Hey, cool. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
Just as I start recording. Good job. All
Well, I
right.
didn't want to.
It's fine. It is what it is. Any
Penis.
hoozles.
Anyways.
I'll do my wake
Damn.
up early thing. Oh,
Oh my god.
Now I got Sour Patch Kids. Not sponsored.
All right.
Oh, Mike, I do have to ask: are you actually planning on rilling Akira when we find if we find her?
Huh?
The gold dragonborn.
I mean, maybe. I mean,
We'll send it.
Got to keep the race going somehow.
Damn straight.
I don't know how many Dragonborns are left out there. He has zero clue. Yeah, he has zero clue who is left of his town. Like, if anybody at all. So he's gonna go off of the idea that these are all that's left.
The harem.
Send it.
All right. So we kind of did a short and skinny of the last session.
Did we tell Kane what we did?
I mean, you got a real quick kind of thing.
Just a minute here. Okay. So, we obviously you guys got a short and skinny of our last session. However, so you guys ended up in just outside of Silkbury, safe and sound, no issue. Kane's gonna take a mental health day. He needs it, so
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, I just told him I'll upload the video tonight and I'll let him know. And I'll send him a link just so that he kind of gets. But yeah, if you guys need a mental health day, fucking just say it, man. I get it. Hell, there was the one time I needed the day off because my mental health was just bad.
Mental health exists?
Yeah, I know. Haha, you're funny. So, last session, you guys successfully, killed 2 bears, managing to make one look at said junk of our Dragonborn friend.
I killed an eagle and a giant poison snake.
Zia killed a poisonous snake and an eagle. Sorry to my American viewers and friends, but...
I don't give a fuck, Keisha!
Damn.
I need it for what's coming.
Honey, just so you know, you're on camera.
I don't give a
and I'm also recording.
Eh.
Alright, as long as you're aware. So, we're going to start off with the session. Again, you guys are just outside of Silkbury.
We actually had a long rest and we were still asleep in the
I am stating where you guys are.
We actually went a little bit down the road when we were looking for the
Yes, but you're still closer to Silkbury than you are to Isgarth.
Damn it! I thought we were further.
No.
Damn it! I tried.
Rip.
I thought we were a little further.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna have my camera's gonna be an issue today, I think. Love it. Alright. Let me shareth uponeth my screen if it doesn't shit the bed.
I'll give Milo some spaghetti. Actually, how much money do you have in your account?
Right, I don't have anything set up right now. That's only because you guys haven't reached to Isgarth yet. So, you guys are all asleep in the demi-plane, in Zia's demi-plane at this current time. Zia is sleeping with,
You want to order something instead?
yeah, if you want.
Jacqueline and Ayla.
And you made me lose my train of thought, babe.
I was sleeping with Jacqueline, Ayla, and Eve.
Yes, so Zia's sleeping in their room with Jacqueline and Ayla. At one point, Ayla just gets up and goes and sleeps on the floor.
I'll just sit there and be like, get back up here. You were comfortable.
She's kind of awkward about it, but she'll come back up. Actually, I could do your demi-plane. Never mind. Alright, this might actually crash. I hope it doesn't. Oh, this poor program.
Let's do this.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get sushi.
That's fine. I can, if I need to send the difference, I can.
Okay.
Or if you need to, you can send the difference. Send the money to me, and I can pay the difference and send to you.
Yeah, I can send you the money back.
Okay. And then we'll just do it from my phone.
Is there anything anybody would like to do before we officially start session?
In game or officially start?
Well, I mean, like, in regards to your characters, is there anything your characters would like to do before we fully, like, dive into this bitch and go, like...
We're gonna make this very evident.
Oh,
Moradios
shit! I know.
Moradios is getting dressed.
Yeah.
Oh, he's finally gonna put on some clothes! Just kidding. Honestly, I wouldn't even cared if, like, Moradios was secretly a nudist. Honestly, I always believed that, like, the non-human type... Oh my god.
Send money.
I'll
I'll carefully wake up, and I'll try after a little bit, and I'll scrape Eve, who's probably sleeping on my face again.
Oh, yeah. Brotato, I forgot to mention. Zia has a silver dragon wormling.
Cat.
Well, it's a cat, but there we go. It's freeing up a little bit. There, that's much better. Okay, so you.
If you need to, you can.
This is your room, correct? The one with the giant fucking bear rug.
Yes, because we decided to make it that way.
Right.
I will carefully crawl out from underneath Ayla and Jack.
From your bitches.
From my bitches.
From the bitches.
And I'll scrape Eve off my face, and I'll bring Eve in with me. We'll grab a cookbook from the library.
Okay, there's yours. I had to remember which one's which.
Yeah, no worries. And then I'll head to...
Because technically, Zia and Ayla both have white hair, so...
Yeah. One's dreads, one's not.
Yeah. And then Ayla... Come on! Oh, right, I gotta click... No. There it is. I added her wings. It looks so bitchin'.
Right.
Okay, so I can't obviously put them on the bed, which
Well, we
is...
get the point.
Yeah, point still made.
Sorry.
Moradios, you said you're getting dressed.
Yep.
What did you want to do?
So I wanted to grab a cookbook from my study. I picked up Eve, and I'm heading to the kitchen.
Okay, where is your kitchen in this thing?
The kitchen was originally over in this section here, but because of the revamp of it and everything, we couldn't.
Oh, it's right here.
No, that's the storage.
No, this is your kitchen right here.
That's not a kitchen. That's the sector of laboratory.
That checks out with a rib cage and a skull. You know, standard shit.
Yeah, just the standard shit.
Okay, there's your library.
I just got back.
Yeah, we had it originally over there, but when I had issues when I was trying to do the hallways and shit, so you had to come do it, so it probably got deleted.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
So we'll just.
You know what I could do is I could stick it in this square here.
Yeah, if you want to stick it in there. Just
I
leave it-
apologize, it's very laggy. Obviously, I need to upgrade PC.
You need to. You can just trim it down, or you can just pretend that they're in the corners of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this because this is
Like,
overloading.
Grab the gate and all that stuff. And just bring it up.
Well, no, the gate isn't over there. Oh no, the gate's gone. I made it and it's gone. Hang on.
Oh well.
No, it's
I'm
not
back,
an.
by
Oh
the
well,
way.
I spent the time in making it. Ah, fuck. Actually, I could read. It's not
Yeah.
entirely gone.
What the?
Yeah, I just.
It's not
Yep.
entirely gone. I know where it is. I just have
Thank
to.
God.
But yeah, if you need to,
Fucking-
just shrink it down a bit more, and then just go from there.
Can we turn on the AC? I turned it off and I realized that was not a good idea. Oh, wow. Alright, we're gonna try this again. There it is. It's gonna take a minute. I apologize. It's just very... Well, it's gonna be like this for a little bit, just until I can...
Reduce it.
No, get a better graphics card or a CPU that didn't get downgraded.
Still horseshit. Yeah, I'll go and grab the.
Forget about me.
Here you go.
Um,
The cookbook and that, and I'll go try and cook 3 dishes of food.
huh?
I'll grab the cookbook and bring Eve, and I'll try and cook like 3 or 4 dishes of food.
Do you have an idea of what you're making?
Eggs.
Okay.
Egg.
And
Egg.
egg.
Egg. We must worship egg.
With some like chicken and stuff like that for the dish, and then I'll grab some like fruit and stuff like that we have to make like a little fruit salad.
Fruit salad. Yum.
Really, Mike?
Yummy, yummy.
For fuck's sake.
Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
I did my time, and I wanna.
God damn it.
I had to do the remix. We
Fortunately,
had to do the remix.
I love it.
well, at least fortunately, I don't have to really worry about my like performance for fruit.
God damn it. That's my childhood, bro. I used to watch that shit constant.
What, the Wiggles?
Yes.
Yikes. Well, there's tangents. Not
Jeff-
even fucking
is all it.
not even fucking 15 minutes in and we already tangenting this shit.
Right.
Let's go. Yacht.
Yeah.
We got that.
What's the matter?
We got the.
Hit him with the cat.
Tangents.
Can I have a pop?
Yeah, what kind of pop do you want?
No.
It's just gonna
I'll
get
help.
a Fanta. No, she's double stretching.
We got that Fanta in my system. Fanta in my system.
Bless you.
I didn't sneeze. I was doing that fucking
Don't
macaroni
ask chocolate nuts.
with the chicken strips. Ah! Ah! Your babe. Alright, did it properly load? Alright, let's find out. Oh, okay, this is working a lot. Okay, there we go. There we go. Also, last session I spent the like few minutes to make this. So this is what you guys come in every time you come in to see us demiplane.
Now.
Because I thought I'd add a little bit of a
Interesting.
pretty visual to make it, you know. So yes, yeah, this one was the one that was reduced because we reduced this one. Whoa! Again, this program is pretty heavy, so can we fucking move?
Oh, what's in this box?
What's in the box? We still didn't add a kitchen.
It's fine if we just well, if we limit it down, if we cut the size down. a
I
bit,
can add the kitchen. It's fine. Anyway, so
just
you're making eggs. What
eggs,
else?
Fruit salad
Fruit salad, okay.
And probably like,
Yummy, yummy.
God damn it, Mike, shut up.
and
Asshole.
Yeah.
probably like a little bit of meat and stuff like that for my bag.
Oil.
Okay, do you remember what meats you have in your...
Yeah, steak, chicken.
My pants? No.
Alright,
Like a 2-incher.
alright.
Rocking at least a 5.
And I'll be following a cookbook.
Wow.
It's an average. I'm average.
Alright,
Pretty sure
roll
it's below average for a
performance with
Dragonborn.
advantage then.
Foxy, move, damn it.
Well, that's what happens when you cuddle our dog. Alright, there's the kitchen. Ooh, that is very laggy. Alright. We now have a kitchen, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice.
That is a...
God damn it. That's
A
stuck
what?
in my head. Fun.
18?
Yeah.
Okay, you're able to make everything successfully. What meat did you say you were gonna use?
I was gonna use like the steak, so like have a steak breakfast type deal with egg.
Like steak and eggs?
Yeah, like steak and eggs with fruit
Alright, yeah, we can do that. Alright, so you did fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. I did it for you, you ass. Did it? It didn't just disconnect me, did it?
The Wiggles killed her.
I fucking...
the Wiggles killed Candy. The moment you said yummy yummy, everything went
Yummy,
poof.
yummy, and then boop.
Wiggles
Wiggles
said,
are-
"Nah, we ain't having
The
this."
Wiggles are not happy
The Wiggles are not meant to be fucked with.
that I sang their song with such lackluster vivacity. Alright.
Yes.
You guys see my
No.
screen? We're good? Yay, nay?
Hey.
Okay. So, Zia, you've made breakfast. Are you making it for everybody, or are you making it... Zia?
I was trying to fix. We're cutting out. I made it for Jacqueline, Ayla, Sukiku, and then the rest of the girls, and I'll try to make some more for everybody else.
So you're
Like that?
making, like, okay, what do you mean by everyone else? Are you talking about the slaves that you guys are harboring, so to speak?
For the party that's in the demi-plane right now,
Okay.
and then I'll ask for some help to cook for the rest of the people that are in the demi-plane.
Is there anybody that would like to volunteer themselves?
Am I here?
You are not.
Well...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. Well, I guess everybody except Mikhail. I have an idea of how to write you back in,
Yeah.
Mikhail. I'll DM it to you.
You're good. Sure.
He's been in this whole time.
Yeah, I'm just so black that you can't notice me.
And gets lost in the forest. What the hell?
Lost? Nah, forget the forest. Lost in the fucking wall.
Dude, it's actually a forest in the demi-plane now.
It's crazy.
Yeah, 5,000 by 5,000 feet.
Oh! Oh, that
See,
explains why you
okay.
can fit like 3,000 fucking slaves.
Yeah, so there is tons of room, but the problem that I'm facing is that I couldn't make it in the, the actual thing here, because this is meant for, like, smaller maps. This, as it stands, is already overloading. Because the app will crash at times. Anyway. So I'll say you spend a good chunk of the morning making breakfast day. Is there anything like different that you want to make for per se like the group, or... And he disappears.
I'm right. Actually, I'm on the bed still, making the order for Skip. Not really. Like, it's not going to be as like. It'll probably just be the steak and eggs, but the fruit salad won't be included. I don't have much fruit.
At this point, you might as well just get the bag of infinite food. Fuck.
I was just gonna get the bag of infinite fruit and vegetables, to be brutally honest.
Bag of infinite fruit salad.
Swear to God, Mike. Is this gonna be a thing
Oh,
now?
that sounds,
Yes.
sounds amazing.
Hey, if I can have this and then I can have it in the demi-plane for use, it makes it so that we have a lot more functionality. Especially since we're hosting 3,000 fucking slaves.
That's not my fault. You guys chose to keep them. Can I keep them, Matt? We have.
Great.
Oh, no. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that
Slaves at
joke.
home!
I am a humble DM. I am a humble DM.
We have the slaves at home!
Slaves
At home.
Ah, no! Son of a bitch! Alright. Anyway. So, alright, so you guys, you've made breakfast. What do you want to, like, how are you letting people know that Becky has been, sealed?
Well, for Ayla and Jacqueline, well, Eve has her portion as well. If Eve really wants fruit and vegetables, that's up to
Eve will eat the steak, no problem.
Oh, guaranteed. So in the grand scheme of things, if Eve wants something like a bigger steak, she can just have a bigger steak. But I'll basically go door to door for the girls, Jacqueline, Ayla, and I'll bring it to them in bed, and then I'll call everybody else on the sending stone.
Okay, you're still dressed as Carmichael, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, just checking. Alright, so, Jacqueline is gonna say that's really, like, she's gonna be like, oh, that's really sweet, you didn't have to do that, you know. And Ayla is just gonna be like, you made food for us? She's so awkward about it. However, the girls will happily eat. Tsukiko will come out of the room. And she will also join with the other girls. Sorry, Squish. I'm sorry. My
boy.
Yeah, he's being assaulted by Foxy again. Alright. So, for those that are in the demi-plane, Zia, you said through the sending stone, right?
Yeah.
Zia has made it aware to you guys that breakfast is served. How do you want to respond if you choose to respond? Oh no.
I'm on my way.
You'll notice
Son
that
of a bitch, I'm in.
you'll notice that in the sending zone, if you want a bigger steak, just let me know.
Yes, please.
I'll sit there and I'll walk over to Moradios' plate that I put down, and I'll just put a bigger steak on top of the steak that I already cooked.
Just,
It's kind of like a
you
steak
want
that
some
yay
steak
big, and then
on
suddenly
top
it
of your
just.
steak? You
Have some
want
steak
Right.
on my steak, please.
Right, steak
I
on
don't.
the
I don't.
steak.
I don't seem
I don't
to
have
have
enough
enough steak.
steak.
Can I have some more steak, please?
It's funny, that is actually how I see Moradios, like, talking at a restaurant. Just, this isn't enough steak. What do you mean? That's our largest steak. Still not enough.
So
Well, like me in real life.
Yes.
It's not enough. It's not enough steak. I need more steak.
Gaston, I have a complaint. There's not enough steak on my steak.
Gaston?
You seem to have lacking in the steak department. Alright, so Moradios, you're making your way. Orion, what are you wanting to do?
5 more minutes.
If you don't hurry up, I'll end up giving your food to Moradios. Or just over the sending stone deadpan.
Just, Hurry up before the Dragonborn gets it. Oof.
Dog.
Just because mine's bigger doesn't mean you have to.
So, the people that I made the lunch for, the ones with the fruit salad were Ayla,
Yummy,
Jacqueline, Anastasia, Sukiku, Ivy, and Madame Marie.
Sorry, my
I'm
brain.
sorry.
Blanked. Sorry, what?
So the girls that that have the fruit salad as well are Jacqueline, Ayla, Princess Sukiku, Ivy, Anastasia, Madame Marie, and Victoria if she feels like having fruit salad as well.
Okay.
Yummy, yummy.
Jesus Christ. You're not making this a thing, damn it. I, the DM, cease this heresy. Alright. All the girls will graciously accept the fruit salad. Jacqueline and the other girls will also offer to help make the food for the 3,000 mouths you have to feed.
Too many motherfuckers.
Too many motherfuckers. Alright. And they will, along with the teamwork, will be able to hash out the meals for everybody. Again, the ex-slaves are showing their utmost gratitude towards, your guys' hospitality and kindness. Some will come for kind of sheepishly, because again, they're trying to gauge, am I allowed to eat more? Some will kind of come up sheepishly wanting more food. Not sure if there's like a cap or a limit.
Deadpan, if I notice this, I'll look at them and be like, you're welcome to help yourself. There's no limit that I can think of.
I just imagine
girls-
you just eat the fucking food.
Yeah, if the girls need help, I can go help them, but for right now, just eat what you guys want. And I'll head back to the kitchen and see if the girls need help.
I hear him say deadpan, and that's all I imagine. Just eat the fucking food.
Right?
Yeah, just like, come on, just eat the fucking food.
Well, you also have to understand, probably in their situation, food was very scarce. Right? So, having food scarcity brings that certain nervousness.
With like any like sense of like nervousness, I'm just gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna grab the bag of infinite meat, flip it upside down to invert it a little bit, so a bunch of different meat just piles up in front of me. Like, I got more where this comes from. Help yourself.
You'll see a bunch of them kind of clamor and claw their way to try and grab more.
I'll just sit there and be like, don't kill each other. There is plenty. Take your time.
Moradios, are you still, are you with the ex-slaves? Are you with the common folk?
Probably.
Okay.
Especially now that he is decent.
Yeah. So, with that, there's gonna be a couple of them that are gonna, grab handfuls of meat, and then they'll look at you, and then one of them offers you a drumstick. Just a chicken drumstick, just
to fuck with them.
Oh no.
Because I know they already are terrified of Moradios.
Considering he walked
he'll
around
lean.
with his fucking loincloth just
Yeah, that and just him being him.
That's fair.
6'7", 300 plus pound Dragonborn, rocking a fucking bone scythe. His shit's kind of scary. So he'll lean down. He'll have this pleasant smile on his face. He'll lean down. He'll take the drumstick and he'll simply say, "Congrats, you get to live another day."
And you'll see his pupils just pinpoints, like, and they will take what their portions are and leave. I'll say after a little bit of time, everybody is happily fed and well within their means to eat, or have full bellies. Is there anything you guys would like to do before we continue on? Inside the demiplane.
Orion's going to get up. And
Come
is,
on.
Mel and her mother still there?
You mean Nell is the mother. You mean
Oh.
Gilmarie and Nell. Yeah, Nell is still there. She's pushing Gilmarie on the makeshift swing that I was talking about last session. And you just hear this. I'm gonna say it wrong, so I'm not gonna say it. This high-pitched, just flutter
Squealing.
of giggles as she says, "Higher, mommy, higher! I want to touch the sky!" Even though there's not a sky. But...
When I grow up, I want to go to the moon.
Oh, no.
Why wait? No, wait.
Oh, that's bad. That is not good. All right.
Wow. Orion's gonna ask him, "Hey, do you guys want to go get food?"
They'll have stated that they already got food, but they appreciate the kindness. Gilmarie even, she'll kind of get her mom to stop the swing, and she'll go, "Yeah, I got a big belly, see?" And she kind of lifts up her shirt just enough so that you could see, kind of her stomach a little bit, not, I guess you could say bloated, because, again, this is their first time really eating in an extended period of time.
Orion will go, "Poke," adorable, but gently.
Okay.
Like a,
Yeah, you'll hear that flutter of giggles again as she squeals and goes, "Hey, that's my tummy! Get your own, silly!"
Okay, I'm sorry.
As I hear my little Trump monkey in the background.
Food's ordered.
Now?
Yeah, I ordered it.
Alright. What took you so long?
I had to go through and find it. It was tough when the stream was showing up for over top of the...
Well, you could have just gone off for a little bit.
It's all good. It's fixed.
Or, download Discord on your fucking iPad.
It's all good.
It's good. Alright. Sorry. Nell will return the scripture that you gave her for the people and says that those who understood Common managed to read it last night. Some are still interested, however, a lot of them still have religions. She'll explain that it seems that this Isis goddess is sounds like a wonderful deity, and will consider joining the religion. However, she wants to understand a little bit more. Obviously, the book that you guys had made is obviously there's more to be added to it. So the girls, Nell and Gilmarie, are very excited and nervous at the same time. More so Nell, because again, she was believing in Lathander? Yeah, Lathander. And despite all of her prayers and rituals and everything that she had done, Lathander didn't respond or come to her in any way. Is he cackling?
He is cackling.
Milo? Milo Raymond! Come see Mom.
I gotta change his ball.
Uh-oh.
I gotta
Don't
change
say
his
that,
ball.
he's gonna run.
Time to change
Here,
your bum.
Come here, come say hi, Mom. Alright, fine.
Time to change your bum. Come on. Change your bum.
Nell will also go on to explain that there are a couple of groups that don't speak or understand Common. However, she can only translate to a couple of languages. So she is going to ask you, Orion, for like an extension of the usage of this scripture, just so that she can translate for those that don't speak Common or anything like that, and hopes that you will understand that she wants to share this literature with others.
You go, yeah, sure, go ahead. Just remember, be easy with it, because it's kind of fragile right now, in the state it is in.
Yeah, well, hopefully the bear pelts that you have will be able to be tanned in time. Speaking of, the ones that you did give access to have managed to at least get some of the fur off, because in order to of course, in order to tan a hide, you have to get rid of the actual fur itself, because leather doesn't have fur on it. They managed to delicately shave off at least enough to make one side of the book, but they need more time in order to finish that. One of the elves are going to come up to Nell and speak in Elvish. If you understand Elvish, great. If not, basically she'll say
Fuck
something. Yeah. If not, well, shit out of luck. And she'll explain. Nell will come up and go, where are you guys taking us? We don't have homes, and a lot of these people are confused and concerned, quite frankly, as to where your plans are taking us. I know you guys were speaking of a town, but some people are from other towns in Xuthana, and I think, and she goes and she looks around and she goes, I think a couple of them are actually from another kingdom entirely. So she is wondering where you guys are planning on taking the now ex-slaves.
Out of character, weren't we going to take them to, basically we're heading wherever, I can't remember where we're heading now.
You guys are heading to
we're gonna,
Isgarth, but you guys had also implemented that you were thinking of making them, or not making them, but essentially letting them go to Norwick to help populate the town and let them kind of start on their feet all over again.
Yeah, we were basically. I was gonna say, out of character, we were basically we were waiting on their decision whether or not they wanted to go or not. If they wanted to go back to their own town, we could let them go back to their town, but at the same time, they may get recaptured.
That is true.
So with that, Nell actually will go, well, can you tell us a little bit more about this town? I think maybe a peace of mind of knowing that what we might be moving to might kind of help the people see a prosperous future instead of just, here, we're moving you to this town, with no context, right?
Well, if everyone here decides that they want to move into the town, you guys would be technically the only citizens.
So we wouldn't be slaves.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, there's guaranteed there might be people that come back, but there's no guarantee about that. There might be.
Well, I mean, that does sound promising. A town that is going to help us out by starting on our feet.
All the people that technically saved y'all, well, pulled you from, you know, your captivity, you technically own the town, so.
But you're sure we won't be
mayor's only?
slaves?
Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. Why would I lie to you?
She'll kind of look at you and she'll basically she'll stare at you for a little bit, just kind of digging into the windows of your soul, so to speak, trying to see
His glowing eyes.
Yeah, his fucking glowing eyes. And she'll go, all right, do you mind if I pass this knowledge on to the others? It would probably help your guys' case. Gilmarie and I, we don't really have anywhere to go. We just, well, my town was completely decimated many years ago, so I've just been kind of traveling with her. However, there's not very much elves left, I think. We're probably, as she kind of looks around at the few elves you could probably make out, we're
How many though?
about,
Like
50 or
50?
so. There's not a lot. There's more of like Aarakocra, dwarves, half elves, not like full bred elves, so to speak.
Any with missing their ears? Actually, there was a one or two, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Or am I missing something about that?
Yeah, you with you guys checking them out, you did see when you guys were getting them during the heist, you did see a few of them have marred ears. Some of them looked almost untraceable, but there were quite a bit that were very much damaged.
We could technically get their ears to come back, can't we? Like use that same thing that Zia used on.
I mean, you can, but you'd have to convince them to do it because
Rejuvenation.
growing limbs limbs, ears back.
Restoration, yes, restoration. It works
Appendage.
with ears. and
Yeah,
everything. It's really itchy
appendages.
for a week.
That's something that would probably require consent.
So Orion will tell her if you want a more like full detailed explanation, you can always ask Zia, but if you want to know now, I can always just give you the sending stone to talk to him about it. Them.
Zia?
Talk to them
I
about it.
apologize. We never got your guys' names. Aside from yours, I know
Zia
you're
is-
Orion.
It's hard to explain. They tend to change the way they look a lot. They're always looking
Doppelganger?
different. I don't know really.
Well,
Guess as good as
if
mine.
this Zia person is willing to speak to the masses, I'm pretty sure we can have an easier time because I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of us are restless, nervous, very, very not sure of what's our future to come. And she goes on to explain, like, being a slave, we didn't know what our days were going to be like. And though you all have shown us such warm hospitality and kindness, we're still on the fence. Most of us are. There are a couple that are more than happy to start their lives wherever they want to go. But there's this us select few that our days were numbered. Literally. Every day we wouldn't know if that was the last one we'd ever have. We would spend long hours in the hot sun, you know, tending to these cocoon silks and harvesting them when they were ready and turning them into the finest silks. And some of us worked until our hands were nothing but bone. And you see not only her face, but a lot of other people listening in, their faces growing solemn as well. Milo, come here.
I'm guessing they also look malnourished, basically.
They're still quite malnourished, yes. However, the last few meals that you guys have provided have kind of helped not necessarily get fat on their skin, but they are a lot less...
Pig bellies!
Yeah, they well, you also have to understand
beer bellies.
malnourishment. Yeah, they have a little bit of a gut forming. Because, fun fact, when you starve yourself, your body goes into what's called survival mode. It will eat fat, and at the very end of your starvation, it will start eating muscle tissue. So a lot of these guys are pretty much skin and bone. Some of them are very weak. Well, not some, more like a good majority. The children look a little bit swollen bellied from the malnourishment. That is also an issue of malnourishment, is distended bellies. So there is and that's like extreme cases of malnourishment. That's not just standard malnourishment. It's like extreme cases. These people have been starving for a long time.
Basically, they would feed him to a point where they were really
just
hungry,
just enough
and they would feed him very little.
Yeah, they would feed him just enough
so
to keep them
kicking.
Yeah, so that they would keep working.
And they couldn't run.
Enough for that so that they didn't run.
If they did, they could only get so far.
Or if they did, they could only get so far before exhaustion kicks in. When I say this is like an extreme level of slavery, I'm not it's pretty much up there. And Nell will also explain that there were even times where new people would come in and some of the other people would disappear in the night. We never heard anything from them. And someone will come up, it'll be a dwarf, and he'll speak in Dwarvish. Do you understand Dwarvish, Orion?
No.
Okay. Nell doesn't know Dwarvish, so they'll start speaking. Obviously you don't understand jack and or shit. Does anybody in the party know Dwarvish?
I do.
I think also Clanks does, but he's off
Yeah,
learning.
Clanks is in Wizard School.
Clanks and Alicia do.
I think Alicia also knows Dwarvish. However, Orion, you'll notice that Ayla is going around speaking to each of the groups, asking how they're doing, seeing how they're holding up, if there's anything that she can do to help ease their worries. And she's in her full drow outfit. She's not wearing, like, she's in her drow skin. She's not changed or anything. As a couple sessions ago, she was told that she should embrace herself a little bit more, from the Empress back in South Hollow. So in this case, she's embracing her more natural form, if you will. Excuse me. However, you'll notice that she'll speak many different languages. And then she'll come over to you and she'll ask how you're doing. If you're doing okay.
Alright, I'm doing fine. Could you possibly do me a favor?
Yeah, sure. What is it?
Could you translate what this guy here is saying, please?
Sure. Let's see, why not? And she's going to cast a spell on herself, and she will look over, and she's going to start speaking in different languages until she gets to Dwarvish, and she'll be, yes, okay. And the dwarf and Ayla will have a full-on conversation. Ayla will go, I see the problem. Well, a lot of these folks would like to get going to their new homes and their new lives. Is there any chance that we could maybe get those that want to leave back to their homes, maybe some basic necessities, and they'll be on their way? There are a few that would like to just go back to their homes. And that was quick. Jesus, must have been a slow day. She'll also explain that some of the people want to start making their way to this Norwick place. However, they have no idea where it is on a map. There should be chopsticks, honey. Okay.
Orion will tell Zia to tell this dwarf that, not Zia, Ayla, sorry.
That's okay.
Ayla, tell Ayla.
Woo! Somebody forgot
This
something.
day.
Let's go.
Nah, that's just me mixing names up.
No. Fine. Control Z.
I did forget the whole plan to do with what we were gonna do with them, so.
Technically counts.
But he'll basically say, I'm not fully well versed in the plan right now, so Zia will, one of our companions will come out and inform everyone here soon once I message him or talk to him about it. And that's all.
Ayla will translate it for the dwarven gentleman, and you kind of see a look of relief on his face. Ayla will go on to explain that this gentleman was a miner in the mountains of Showdown and wants to make his way back, as he has a wife and 8 kids to feed.
Damn!
Mm-hmm. That's, and you'll even see kind of when...
Shutter
Not a shutter, just...
Should I put Milo in the room for the cooldown?
Yeah.
7:30.
No, give it until 8:30.
Well, I already
Or
gave him
is
his
it-
food, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I guess you can. Can I have chopsticks, please? And he, with that, Ayla will say that she'll make sure that everybody knows what's going on once Zia makes, or at least the group will make the plan known to everybody. Ayla will go on to explain that she'll try and make it happen for you guys today. And she'll also be speaking in other languages as well, just to kind of make sure it gets across to anybody possibly listening in. Ayla will then look over and be like, anything else I can do?
That's all for now. Thank you.
No problem. And with that, she will go on and, again, do her rounds that she was doing earlier. Nell will look at Ayla like, that was so cool. She could speak almost any language.
Right.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
If you're wondering, she has the spell tongues.
Oh, that makes sense.
So she can comprehend.
Sense is being made.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow. Knowledge.
Okay.
Sorry.
Orion's also going to say, don't forget to let everyone know that we can get rid of the, what's it called? How do I say this?
The scarring?
I guess you could say the shame they put on your guys' body.
Right. And with that, she'll again kind of instinctively cover herself. Again, she's not comfortable with the scars on her body. And Nell will go to flag Ayla down to let everybody know in other languages. And you will start seeing... Ayla will say this in obviously multiple languages. Just so that she can kind of cover the bases for everybody. If there's anybody that wants to get rid of their scars, to line up, and we will address it as soon as possible.
Ayla's saying this to them?
Ayla's saying it to the group.
Okay.
You will see almost everybody form a line. The only ones that are not forming a line are the children.
They're all over the place.
Yeah, but there's also another region.
Sometimes kids think stars are cool.
No. The adults were protecting the children. So they would take the beatings instead.
I see. Orion's gonna ask Nell, is that the only scars you have? If you don't mind telling me.
She'll show you her wrists and her ankles from the many a times she's been shackled up. She'll explain that some of the shackles that they were given had spikes inside of them, so you couldn't move far enough without getting poked.
And Orion will be like, may I see? And he's gonna hold his hand out.
She'll do the showing of her wrists, and then she'll kind of lift up her one foot to show you what it looks like. She explains you basically had to stay perfectly still, or you would get poked. And that's really hard when you have to do things like move, sneeze, sleep, you know.
Alright, it's gonna
Standard
say that
life
still
shit.
feel it. Alright, it's gonna be like, well, I bet, well, not well, I bet you can still feel the, like it's a lost limb, phantom limb, or however they call it.
Phantom pain.
I do. I will admit, there are times that I could still feel the shackles. I don't think any of us are going to recover from this, but I'm just hoping that this Norwick place provides the sanctuary you say it's offering. Ayla will also tell everybody on the setting stones that we should probably get moving. As she wants to keep moving. These people have places to go, things to see. It's best we should send those that want to go back, and those that want to stay in Norwick will plan something, obviously. Excuse me.
Of course.
Gilmarie is going to want to go continue playing, and she's going to drag Nell with her. And she'll kind of give you a look around like, I gotta go. My daughter demands my attention.
Understandable. Have fun.
She'll gotta be reluctant, and she'll walk up to you, and she'll give you a hug. And she'll say, you have been one of the nicest people that has graced her path since she was taken.
A little surprised, Orion will give her a slight hug back. Well, not a slight hug, but like a, not like a, like hard hug, but like a, kind of softer hug. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah. She'll then have Gilmarie again tugging at her mother. And now we'll kind of laugh and make her way over, and you just hear Gilmarie just singing songs, skipping away, you know, typical child things.
And at this point, Orion's gonna remember the possible 3 kids that were buried back when the fire happened.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna be like a little distraught,
Mm-hmm.
but happy that at least there's some kids that are still able to do things like this.
Okay.
And
Morty.
he's
Oh,
gonna head
sorry.
to the. He's gonna get on the sending stones. Tell Zia that we need to inform all the ex-slaves that what we're gonna be doing and the plan is, and yeah, and then he's gonna start heading there to get his food and everything. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Apologize, this spring roll's fucking delicious. Zia, do you respond?
Yeah, I'll just sit there and be like, okay,
He'll
I
also
mean,
put in
no.
that Ayla's letting him all know too that he's telling him.
what was the response for the scarring?
Almost everybody except for the children.
Okay,
He's just gonna say that they all started lining up.
Okay, I'm going to just need a few minutes. I gotta go brew some potions and get the dilutions right. I think if they just take a sip each, it should work with scarring since it's not a full-blown limb.
You think you'll be able to get their ears back later? The ears, anyways.
Yeah, I don't think I should have any problems with that in the grand scheme of things.
We might have to first ask them though. So.
Yeah, we'll go through that once we get. Well, because if we do the scarring, guaranteed the thing is that their ears are going to come back as well.
Yep.
It's basically the same thing you used on. Okay, you should ask them.
Think of it as like regeneration, right?
Yeah. So what
If
I'm
a
going to
dude
do?
is circumcised, well,
They're going back.
the only time in the existence of anything where you could get a reverse circumcision.
Yep.
That's a thing. So yes, there is that risk. For anybody that has the scars and the scarring of their ears being cut off.
Do I have acid dew is the main question.
I don't know. Do you have acid dew?
I do not. Would you by any chance say I have any drops of that potion left or no?
Wait,
You
acid?
Acid dew, it's a plant. I need 2
Oh,
acid
I was
dew.
gonna say acid. Just talk to Milo. She's a black dragon, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, acid dew plant,
Okay.
not acid.
I heard, my brain heard acid, and
I
then
still think that
went with it.
You
violent
just wanna
acid
trip our-
damage should be actual, like, acid, like the drug.
Oh, yeah.
And they have to fucking do a wisdom
Oh.
save
No, that
or
would be if
become
Mylan-
absolutely incapacitated. Because
that would be if Mylan took a hallucinogenic and then did that.
I don't know if Moradios wants his girlfriend to be a druggie, so. However, it would make for hilarious times. However,
little bit.
So I'll check my bag to see if I have the stuff I need for it, and realize that I don't. So I'm
Okay.
missing one item. And I will start walking to the stage, and I will drag. I'll ask Ayla to come up with me.
stage. What stage?
Well, like an area where it's open enough so everybody can see me.
Okay.
If I have to
so-
stand on a giant stump, it's fine, but
Hang on. It's painful. Your Debbie plate is eating up my PC. There you go. Okay, this is like pretty much an open area, so I'll stick.
watch there be acid dew in the demi-plane.
I don't know, is there?
I don't know.
I don't know, is there?
I don't know, Piebob.
Well-
Can you?
It has foliage in it, so I don't know. I'd have to check.
I don't know. Maybe you should check.
Can I do some nature checks while I'm walking then?
Sure.
What?
Look at Ayla be your badass.
And my dice is frozen in the air. That is a 13.
Unfortunately, you do not notice anything.
You want me to do another one as I keep walking to an area where everybody is?
Well, I mean, you're in an open field, honey.
Well, as we're walking and progressing our way there. I'm just
All
checking
right,
to-
I will allow one more.
Come on, you suck. Well, that's a nat one.
Yep, there's an out one for
That's
that.
grass. That's grass. That's very nice
It's just
grass.
That's a dead tree.
That is a stump.
A stumpy stump and a stump.
Yikes! There's that nat one
You,
roll.
You see a bit of grass, a little more grass. If you look over there, still some grass. Random stump.
Wait, what do you mean, Mikhail? You were worried as to what direction this was going.
No, it's
What
for
do you
a
call the
thing
kids,
earlier.
Oh. Also, just to remind you, Schmeat.
Schmeat.
Mate. Big
Also,
schmeat.
I don't know if you noticed, but there is an egg sticker now in our server. It's just egg. Hey, look, they're schmeating egg. Want some schmeating egg? for breakfast.
Egg.
It's
Egg.
all-
Dude, fucking steak and eggs. This shit slaps.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I love a good like high protein breakfast, but goddamn. Anyway, yeah, you don't have a stage, honey, but this is an open area. Yeah, this is an open area. Cool. What are you doing? And is anybody joining up with Zia?
Alright, I'll go up there.
Alright. Angle you a little bit so you're not, you know, entirely, really. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. I love how I could just, like, there you go. Okay, cool. Cool. Anybody else? Moradios, would you like to join? No?
What's happening? Where are we going?
Zia wants to talk to people. The ex-slaves.
Oh, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like...
Why not?
Okay, cool. I will put you right beside Zia. Put the spellcaster with the spellcasters, I guess. Actually, it's almost a full spellcaster party. Jesus Christ. It's almost a full spellcaster party.
It's almost like going into a raid with all warlocks. Running all arc builds.
That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Spellcaster Master Race.
Alright, we're going to go into Zia's POV. Get ready. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, wow.
It's empty!
Well, I can't make 3,000 fucking people.
It's fine. I get it.
Alright. What is it that you would like to do, Zia?
You just have one person with a sign that says 3,000 on it.
I'll look out to everybody and I'll say in common. I'll probably have. I don't know if Ayla, what languages. Ayla, I'll ask Ayla what language she can speak.
Yeah.
Like, without having to expend a spell slot.
Yeah, just, yes.
Without having to use spells.
Oh, okay. She knows Common, Elvish, and not Dwarvish, sorry, Gnomish.
Gnomish? Okay, that
She
was.
knows Gnomish.
I can cover
gnomes.
Fucking gnomes.
That's it. I've found the people that Moradios is gonna be racist towards. It's gonna be gnomes.
Oh, god damn it.
Gnomes and halflings are about the same size.
Gnomes in actual D&D are incredibly like xenophobic towards most of the races, which is kind of funny.
Fucking gnomes.
Fucking scaly.
They call them the B word. B-I-G-G.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
So wait,
Yeah, basically that word, but with a B instead.
Ah. Duly noted.
So that is one of their racist words. Standing up in front of them all, I'll sit there and be like, hey, I'm trying to fucking build a rapport, and so I'll adjust my form back to the Elvish form with the ears and everything.
Sorry.
And
What are you trying to do?
so I will change my form to go to the Elvish look that I normally use.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah, real quick.
Just right in
Zia
front of
does
everybody.
Right in front of everyone.
Can
So
Orion
it's
see if he could see Nell at all responding to this?
Nell is too busy with Gilmarie.
Dang it. Okay, continue.
But I'll basically be swapping, like saying like a few sentences in one language, swapping to Dwarvish, and then having Ayla translate and stuff like that. But the basic gist of it is that that I get that you are all scared and hesitant and everything like that. In the grand scheme of things, a lot of us are more alike than you think.
City good.
We don't plan on exploiting you guys or anything like that. A lot of us know what that is like. We set you free so you guys could have a free life and either start over in a new town for how you might feel like, or go back to your homes and live the life that you feel like you would like to live.
Ayla will also be translating this in Gnomish, as well as Elvish. Even though you know, I think Zia knows Elvish too.
Yeah, Elvish, Dwarvish, Draconic, and Common.
And Thieves' Camp.
Orion will
And Thieves' Camp.
And Jujutsu side.
Orion.
Jujutsu.
Orion will whisper to Zia real quick and be like, "Don't forget, tell them that there's a chance that they might get captured again if they go.
Yeah.
But it's their decision."
Yeah. I'll sit there and be like, with the people who leave, I can't guarantee what will happen, as there. If you've gotten captured once in your town, you might get captured again. And with our town, once we get it all up and running, we're going to be putting fail safes in, so that way, people who try to come in with evil intent will be banned from the town.
I just
Fail-safe.
realized.
Oh, we're gonna have
Clanks is an
fucking
artificer
bipolar robots
artillery.
everywhere.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Clanks is a fucking artificer with the artillery class.
Artillerist,
Like,
yeah.
So, Brosev can literally. Oh no.
Rostas can make literal turrets on top of the wall.
Yup.
Fuck yeah.
I'll sit there and describe that if we put fail-safes in, such as an inspection for each person who comes in to gauge their intent. So that way, if they come in with evil intent, they will not be allowed in our city. Ways that so other people can't get in and get out easily if people in our city are kidnapped or taken. Because if I find anybody who has tried to steal somebody and kidnap them out of the city, I will hunt them down.
We should have a weekly consensus, not a consensus, just a census to get an idea of like the amount of people in town,
like things that they need and stuff like that as well.
Kind of, yeah. More like
Like,
just a number of people in town to be like, okay, we have this many people. If that number drops at all, they either need to be dead or they need to be found.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, if you're building a town, there's going to be hopefully, you guys are going to have a government structure.
Well, the thing that I was thinking of, in my head, is that if you enchant an orb with detect good and evil,
Anarchy.
and if anybody comes in and that pings off that they're coming in with evil intent, then they will be banned from the city.
Just 9th level fireball,
Or you see
glyph
what their
warding.
intentions are.
Oh yeah, anybody who gets detected with evil intent will end up either getting thrown into prison or glyph of warding 400 D6 fireballs at their feet.
Bruh. We make them stand in a circle and be like, all right, touch the orb. All you hear is evil. Dead.
It's the fucking hat from Harry Potter. The sorting hat.
It's the fucking sorting hat. God damn it.
No, like,
Yeah.
it's the fucking, it'll just be like, bing, this person is good. Or,
Eh.
yeah, just,
Fireball incoming. Wait, what?
Fireball initiating in 3.
Fireball incoming.
Just doesn't even hit 2 or 1. Just at 3, just.
No deck save.
Well, 'cause
No
it'd
deck
be a
save. They
surprise.
fail immediately.
Yep. And I'll sit there and be like, you guys, yes, it'll be a town that you'll have to start over, but we plan on making this town as safe as possible.
You will hear murmurs amongst the people. Ayla will lean over and ask if she should... Apparently you could jump.
Hey!
Jump! Jump, jump around! Sorry. I had to do that.
Jump up! Jump on up and
jump
get
up and get down! Jump! 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 How to start a fucking sing-along in D&D. Alright. You'll see whispers and, like, you know, the you just
Suddenly
hear, like,
a bunch of cats come running into the room.
Yeah, Zio all this time is a crazy changeling.
Yep.
The crazy cat changeling.
Crazy
Jesus.
cat. The triple C crazy cat changeling. Oh, that's so bad. Alright.
I was using it as an example, Brotato.
I was wondering why there are so many missing cat photos in some of the towns we went in.
I knew that.
Ayla will look over to you, Zia, and go, do you need me to do it with the magic now?
If you can, as I'm sitting there a little bit nervous, like the fact that like I'm not very good at being in front of a bunch of people, I'll reach down and grab Ayla's hand and be like, yeah, if you don't mind, I'm kind of not used to public speaking.
You'll see her kind of look at you as you hold her hand, and she'll just kind of, okay, and again she'll cast her spell. And all of a sudden, she's, again, covering all bases, speaking in as many languages as she can with the time allotted that she has. Because, again, Tongues has... Actually, it has an hour usage. I thought it was 10 minutes. Well, in that case, she wouldn't cast it again because it's been within an hour. So she is going to translate everything in other languages. And the whispers that you were hearing before have increased now, as more and more people are kind of discussing amongst themselves as to what's their plans. Ayla will then ask everybody to sort themselves out based off of if they want to leave to go to Norwick versus people who want to leave to go back to their homes. You'll notice that, again, like the Red Sea, the parting of, or the gaggle of creatures and humanoids alike start kind of forming into two lines. You'll actually notice that there are a lot more people agreeing to go to Norwick than those returning home. If I were to gauge, like, a numerical amount, good 80% of people want to go to Norwick.
So that's about
Orion.
2,000.
It's not bad.
That's enough to start a city, literally.
Yeah, that's about 2,400 people that would like to go.
Real quick, Orion will ask Ayla if she can also translate this real quick. He will say, if you want, instead of going back to, if you have families out there in other towns, you could always bring them to the, what was it called?
To the town?
Norwich. Yeah,
Okay.
no, just say town, yeah. You
Yeah.
could just say town. Very possibility, too, you could do.
Ayla kind of has a smile and goes, that's a really good idea. Yeah, sure, I'll let them know.
I'm not fucking doing this bullshit.
Because you're a sucker on destiny. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Ayla will then kind of pipe up and get their attention for those that are wanting to go back to their homes, stating that they could relocate with all of their, their livelihoods, and they could even start a business there. She'll explain that they're in, Norwick is in dire need of business owners, builders, guards, farmers, everything. This is a town that is for the people and will be safe. And with that, I'm going to make her roll persuasion. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Alright, let's try it out. Give it 10 minutes. I'm on, Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! You could scratch that nat 20 off, Mike.
Let's go.
Nat 20, 24. You now have an entire town of 3,000 people going to move to Norwick.
Let's go.
Ryan's gonna look over at Zia and be like, not to toot my own horn, but
Honk,
Just kidding.
honk.
I'm kidding, but still.
Kyonk, kyonk.
Actually,
You good, babe?
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait until you're done on my computer.
I was just quickly replying.
So tired of fucking. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice.
Fuck off, Mike.
Wow.
Oh my god. Alright, so Ayla, if you guys look over to Ayla, you'll see she's kind of got her chest, you know, swollen in a sense of like she's really proud of what she, you know, of the group that she's a part of, I guess, in this case. And she'll look over to you guys and go, well, you got an entire town to your disposal now. Now to get them there to help rebuild.
I'll look over and be like, well, good job on persuading them. If I owe you dinner.
Moradios ain't got a lot
I
to say. He's just
couldn't.
gonna just thumbs up.
Too bad.
She,
Too bad you're going to dinner.
Nope. Too bad. Nope.
she just,
Non-negotiable.
you know that Nathan Fillion gif where he's like,
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, no, too bad you're coming to dinner with me.
no bitch, it's food.
Yeah. But once we end up getting some stuff that we need done,
No flex.
you and I are going on a date. And,
Ryan,
what's up, Piebob?
Orion's just gonna lean over to Ayla and be like, that was just a shot in the dark. I didn't think that was actually gonna work, but hey, it worked.
Gumi's not in chat, dude.
That's more
No.
that's Moradios' stomach right now.
Moradios needs second breakfast.
When did the periodic table come into this?
Sorry, what?
When did the periodic table come into this?
I
Second
oh, for
breakfast.
fuck's sake, not that video! I was making a Lord of the
Second
Rings reference, but
breakfast.
fuck me, right?
That is not my job.
Okay. With that, I'll after making Ayla a little bit flustered, I'll turn and look at everybody and be like, I will. So then be like, I know I've been told that some of you have some scars, and I can probably fix them, but I want you to know the full scope of what will happen.
Ayla will also repeat this in the many languages that she can hear and understand.
And I'll sit there and be like, if you drink this potion that I'll make, it won't just fix your scars. It'll grow back limbs as well, or limbs and appendages.
We're gonna peel the band-aid off now. Moradios is gonna pipe up and say, and from what I've heard, you will also grow back whatever foreskin you might have lost.
That isn't out of context.
Orion is going to pinch the bridge of his nose and take a deep breath.
I'm just gonna be like, oh my god.
Breathe all you want, Paladin. It's not gonna change a thing.
I mean, you are not wrong, but you are wrong.
You'll just hear somebody in the background and comment, "You mean I can get my penis back?"
Yes, random person in the back.
And I love you, random citizen. That's what I get from
I love
this.
you, Metro Man, and I love you, random citizen.
And you get a penis, and you get a penis, and you
Everybody
get
can
a
have a penis! Free gender
kids,
reassignments!
they're exempt.
Woo!
Except the kids, they're exempt.
Well, that was kind of wholesome as fuck. I was not expecting it to turn that way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and as I'm saying this, and I'll look at it and be like, I meant ears, not nuts, or foreskin.
You said limbs. You said limbs.
Appendages.
Limbs and appendages. I
That's
wasn't
a
talking
Penis is
about
an
foreskin.
appendage.
I was not talking penis.
Well, technically,
Penis is an appendage.
it is an appendage. It's not a limb.
It is an appendage, but I was not specifying towards that. And also they'd be like, I didn't mean your foreskin, I meant your ears or toes or wings or...
You'll see,
Yes.
mostly the ones that look like they have normal ears kind of looking reluctant. However, the others, like the Aarakocra, who have lost their wings or any limbs, especially the gentleman that just mentioned that he lost his penis. Don't ask.
He's at the front of the line!
Yeah, he is like,
I
sign
can't
me
wait
the
to fuck again."
fuck up! Don't know how you people do it, but I am free to do it.
I can't wait to have sex again.
I can't wait to not have to use my two pinkies to masturbate. I can't wait to be able to grip it properly. I'll sit there and look at. I'll see the reluctance.
Firmly
and everything, and I'll
grasp
be like,
it.
I wanted you all to know the full scope of what it would do if you drank it.
Shake weight.
Shake weight.
Here's a little bit shake weighty.
Just
But yeah, I'll basically say I want you all to know the full case of what might happen if you drink this potion. I'll need to make a bunch of a batch for everyone else. I'll need to go and look for some herbs in regards to this. But
Some
if you do drink
herbs,
this,
Virasta.
yeah, some herbs. But this will cause it to grow back, and I wanted you all to know.
woo.
One of them will speak in Elvish, stating, they'll explain that the ones that have the scarred ears would like a little bit more time to make that decision. However, obviously, the ones that, you know, are 110% on for it, aka gentleman with lost limb. Lost important appendage of the penal variety. a couple of the people will volunteer to help you, Zia, asking if they can help scavenge for anything that you might need.
Yeah.
Something to just like help speed up the process.
The main thing that I'll tell them I need for the ingredient list is I need acid dew, morning dew, and red amanita mushrooms, if they know what those are. I can show them examples of morning dew and red amanita mushrooms, but not so much acid dew.
A couple of them will go, yeah, we know those. Those are for potions, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what to do. And they'll divvy themselves up into 3 groups of 2. And we'll ask if it's okay that they step out and start making their way out to help scavenge for said items.
Yep. And I'll sit there and just take a deep breath, and I'll be like, yeah, you know where the exit is? Just go through. I'll be out here in a few minutes. I just gotta deal with some things here.
Somehow oh, god damn it. It happened again.
Right.
Fixed it. No, it's just rotating and zooming in are the same. But if you have something highlighted and you do the rotation, it does that. But if you don't, that's where I get fucked up. Yeah. So I apologize for that. It's gonna be a common fucking issue. Anyway, I'm just gonna clear up a bit of a path here now that I think about it. Is there anybody else that would like to accompany the freed folk out to scavenge?
I'll sit there and look at Orion and Moradios and be like, there's a possibility there's gonna be more bears out there. Somebody might want to go get my hand.
Count me in. You see him like actively trying to strip down again.
No, we don't see that.
Okay. He puts it back.
Zia is the only one that didn't see it. Zia was floating right
You
next to her.
you wanna? I mean,
I'm good.
Don't knock
It's
until
not
you
that
try,
bad.
Zia.
I've seen enough dick. I don't need to see that.
Ryan's gonna lean over to see him like it looks like a red eggplant.
Come on.
You're just gonna see Zia just audibly shiver. And like,
audibly shit themselves.
audibly shiver. Like, nope, I didn't even hear that.
Nope. That is an image that I now cannot get out of my head.
Yeah,
Honestly, I was thinking more purple, like a softish pink purple kind of look.
I'm sitting there like,
the softest pinkish purple.
there are things I did not need to hear and or see, and that was high on the list.
Well, from my point of view, I couldn't see it so well. It looked red.
You want to?
However,
Now,
balls, big boy, they ain't grapefruits.
I'm just gonna nope, I'm done. Just
Low hanging fruit.
while still holding on to Ayla's hand, I'm just gonna keep walk away. I'm just like, nope, I'm done.
Ayla's just gonna be like, okay. And she's just getting dragged now. She has no fucking clue.
You can run all you want, but you can't run from the truth.
You can run, but you can't outrun the dragon penis.
And the low hanging
Violet will miraculously show up around this time as she's gnawing on the. She's just gnawing on a bone from the steak, and she goes, "It's not that bad. You should feel it. It's a lot better."
She's gnawing on a dragon penis. AKA chicken.
Dragon dong.
It's all chicken.
Chicken
At least
penis.
it's not a wyvern.
Oh dear God. I'll see if I guess I'll see if Ayla wants to come outside and help me see if we can find some of the required stuff.
Ayla's gonna look at you and be like, "You want me to try and find stuff?"
Either that or you can keep me company.
There are druids here.
I did state there were a couple of druids, yep.
I didn't really get a chance to talk to a lot of them, so I wouldn't know.
They're the ones that are following you out of character.
Oh! I thought they were already left already. Okay, yeah, then I guess I'll just...
They were waiting for you!
I was like,
You guys
let's go to the same exit that we came through. You know where it is. But yeah, I'll just see if Ayla wants to come with or for something to do.
Ayla will just go, look, I could follow, help out where I'm needed, but I'm not really, you know, good at these kinds of situations.
I'll sit there and be like, I also have a couple things I'd like to discuss with you.
Am I in trouble?
No.
Kind of feels
Can we
like
hear
I'm...
this? Are they far enough away to where we can't?
Well, if you're following them, you're not.
Oh yeah, because everybody's gonna. I mean, might as well. Shit. Fuck it.
Orion will go back over to Nell and her daughter, basically, and play with the daughter too.
And now there's going to be a bunch of murmuring about people saying, do we want our ears back? Do we want our wings back? Do I want my penis back?
That's how you
There's
up
no
people's
question.
bait.
I would like my dick back.
I would
Okay.
most definitely love to have my penis back.
The bag of
Honey.
infinite dicks.
Honey, it's been 20 years,
The
but I'm
bag of
ready to do it
infinite
all
dicks.
over again.
Smacking somebody in the face with a bag of infinite dicks.
Honey, it's been 30 years, but I'm back in action.
I can get it up! Oh crap, I'm feeling lightheaded.
The bag of infinite dicks.
Oh, so... Nope, never mind.
Come on. There it is. Bunch of whiners.
Hot dog in the hallway.
He just pours it out on somebody and it's just
Girl. Girl. Oh.
Oh.
So-
Projectile dicks.
As people
Oh.
file out of the Debbie plane to help you guys out, well, for those that are leaving the Debbie plane, I don't know if Orion and Moradios, if you establish you were leaving, Zia, you'll notice that someone's running in the bushes.
Someone's running.
Oh, I will be leaving. I'll act
You will
as
leave?
the
'Kay.
muscle
Okay.
protective. We protected and shit.
Moradios, with the fact that you only have one eye, you won't be able to see it. However, you hear the of someone rustling of someone running. It's not very
Jeez.
loud, but it's there.
Just cast chromatic orb into the bushes.
Yeah, the kind of it'll catch his attention. Just kind of he'll turn his head, like side of his head towards the noise, and if anyone's looking, you can see the grip on his scythe actually like tightening as he kind of looks with his good. He's got a kind of.
Moradios, I choose you, Eldritch Blast.
No, we already made an establishment of how it's supposed to be said.
So I'm saying in regards to the fact that I threw the ring and then he got pulled out, so between the Moradios, like a Pokemon.
Basically, by the way, Moradios, you're the equivalent of a Pokemon when you get put in the ring.
Not shocking.
The only difference is that you come out of a Techian portal and not fucking, not just like holographed in, so to speak.
Yeah.
A flash of light.
Yeah. No, it's just a flash of dragon penis.
Just it? Oh,
A
no.
flash of light. Only
Some dragon wine!
He gets pulled out in a flash of light. Only half of him is attached, and it's not the penis half.
Oh, no.
I'm Dragonborn where it
Uh-oh.
counts.
I'm a dragon where it counts.
Yikes. Anyway,
That is,
how do you guys want to respond to the rustling of something moving very quickly.
I'm gonna roll for perception.
Okay.
No, you just do a barrel roll out of nowhere.
I'm gonna roll just.
Considering
since
fucking
I'll keep
Bori
it a flat roll
outmaneuvered
since
you
I'm
in a
going off of-
backflip.
Yeah, I still hate that, by the way. But I'm gonna roll flat since I'm kind of going off of, since I heard it more than I could see it. I'm gonna try and pinpoint where it might be,
Okay.
or at
Zia?
least a general direction of where it might be.
It's over that way.
Do you want me to roll
Yeah.
perception as well
That is up to you.
Hey, I got a 15.
to find out the general area of where it's coming from?
Give me a roll.
That is a 15.
Hey, we got equals. Nice. We both got
Hey.
15.
Spellcaster high five!
Woo!
Nobody.
Just kind of like, yeah, let's go. No,
All
no,
right,
no one
someone's there.
got it.
Got you.
So I was just like, okay.
Woo, self-fire.
You were able to pinpoint it, as well as you hear the sound of a low growl.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it's the mom.
Hi, Mom!
Quick, drop your pants.
Ta-da!
Tis the
Here I
mama.
come to
A low
play.
growl?
Whoa.
Oh,
Quick, drop your pants.
The grip has tightened once more, and he is going to start heading in that direction.
Does the roar sound like the roar from the other day?
Oh.
Similar, yes. With your keen mind, it's similar.
Here.
Same, but different.
Ah, shit. I'll tell everybody to, like, the druids and everything to hang back a little bit.
He's showing his mom his art. Oh, that's so sweet. He's like so proud. He's like, look, I do this.
Love it, Mama, love it!
I did it out of macaroni.
Mom says she likes it. Mom liked my picture.
Mom did my picture.
Mom, can we put it up on the fridge?
Magnets. Use your alphabetical magnets.
This is
Your mom
fridge-worthy
still
art.
has the alphabet magnets.
We have a few of them.
Them's is old. Them's is old.
Magnets.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a reference Zoomers won't get. Holy shit.
As shocking as it is, yeah. No. Little kids love them things. Surprising.
North and northeast.
Here's one.
Yep.
We had to make sure there was magnets on the refrigerator. But stay with them.
And I did
can't hear you.
constantly.
Okay.
I'd probably have them on like a whiteboard or something. Fuck with them there.
We're not getting Orion to roll perception because wow, that hurt last sesh.
Oh, dear God.
I don't know, Orion. Do you see?
Do I?
I don't know.
Guys,
Do
do I
you?
see the bear? I don't know. Do you?
To reiterate, Brotato, the group was fighting two bears. One of them had already died, and the second one comes crawling his way towards the people that were attacking other bear.
Oh,
And Orion's like, "Can I see this bear?" I'm like, "I don't know. Can you?"
Can
He
Man, you
kept
really hit him with the Matthew
rolling-
Mercer line.
I did. I totally pulled the Matt
can-
Mercer.
Hey, Katie,
Yes.
you got a little
That's
my
my
hair.
My condolences, Orion. I know that.
He
man.
rolled like six different
Alfalfa.
perceptions, and they were all ass.
Nope.
Ouch.
Don't question
At
it.
least a couple of them were
Sixes,
like
fours.
single-digit
I
rolls.
just joined the group anyway.
Ugh.
This motherfucker walked into
I don't
Spike
question
Road.
it. I just joined the.
Yep.
God damn.
Like I was coming downstairs, I heard him going.
Lady Luck fucked you in the wrong way.
Same thing. I just went the long way.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah.
Oh, well, get over here. Come on.
But what I'll do is I'll cast.
No, I just
perception.
figured get you upstairs. So you don't got to be on your foot for much longer. Yeah, it sucks.
Babe.
That's why I'm trying to get you in and out so you can get off said foot.
Alright.
Did your
I love
mama
you,
hurt
and
her
congrats
foot? Did your mama hurt
bone
her
spur.
There we go.
a bone spur?
Spur in the right heel.
Bones, pretty much a piece of her bone has kind of jagged out from the actual bone itself,
Brother,
but it hasn't disconnected, so it's like
it's
like,
discomfort,
yeah,
but it's not like.
yeah.
Okay, that does not sound pleasant. You do not. Mike's
Fun.
mama, you need to rest.
Yes. Go get off your foot. Go get some. Go try and get some sleep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go read.
I don't blame you.
Oh.
Yeah, work tomorrow.
No.
Ew.
Oh no, shit! Tomorrow's Thursday. I forget.
Yay.
Duh.
Wow,
Fucking
imagine
rules.
not knowing your mom's schedule, Mike.
Dude, you're off every day. What are you talking about?
Almost.
Cast chill touch at the sound.
Four. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes.
Oh, I thought you
Uh-huh.
meant on. Now.
No, you're
Babe?
off because
You're just off.
Yes.
I'll cast chill touch at the sound. Do I roll a disadvantage since I can't see it?
Yes, please
Yeah.
roll to hit at disadvantage.
There's no lights.
Because you only know the
Wheel is
direction. You
spinning,
don't
but the
exactly
hamster's
know
dead.
where it is.
so.
That's a 19.
All right.
Son, nobody home.
Disadvantage.
Sorry, with disadvantage, you rolled a 19.
Yes, I rolled a 19, an 8, and then plus 11 from my spellcast.
It didn't slide on your mouse.
Nanny Desuka?
Nope, it'll come back eventually.
Got it.
Huh?
Yeah,
Of
I have
course,
a-
your roll isn't showing, by the way.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, the ever teasing.
Do you want me to just
sneeze.
show you?
Well,
So I rolled-
considering I asked you to roll at disadvantage and you still rolled a 19,
Oh, I rolled a 19 and then I rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Love you.
Plus
love you
11.
too. Sure thing. Mom says hi and bye to everybody.
bye, bye, mom. Bye, mom. Bye, mom.
Bye, mom.
Your mom's now gonna be on YouTube. She's gonna be famous. Absolutely famous.
Yeah, so you want to see it?
Yes, please.
Just
It's
look
not
at the...
that I don't trust you. It's just
Damn.
you still
Somebody
ended up
got
with 19.
An 11? Bruh.
So,
I
have a
hate
plus-
this.
I have a plus 5 to my intelligence. It was maxed at 20. And then I only have a plus 1 because of clanks. And then I have my arcane grimoire.
And technically, Zia could arcane grimoire more than once, so to speak.
But I only have 1 attached. But I only have 1 or 2.
Yeah, because you know, limited.
Spell slot would be funny. Yeah, that's a 19 to hit.
Congrats.
Excuse me. Oh,
Funny things be funny.
Yeah. No one. No. All right.
Nobody did
Yeah.
it. I just have a high five myself.
Yeah. So 5.
Because in my head, it sounds similar and it sounds like a roar. So I'm like, I'm not taking the chance. We're
okay.
fucking with the middle.
Just hang on a sec. Gotta show Brotato the map. Give me a sec.
No, I know where they are.
Yeah, but you do realize you being there means it'd take you forever to get back here, like, to where everybody is.
Well, they're going there anyways.
No, they're
Are
not.
they not?
No.
Oh.
From my understanding, the party is going up north to Isgarth. Unless everybody wants to make a backtrack trip to Norwich, there's not much I could say. But from my understanding, and again, correct me, players, if I'm wrong, but you guys wanted to go north to Isgarth.
Yeah, we were gonna go north.
To Isgarth. Do. Sorry.
In my head, we're going north to Isgarth, and then I'll see if I can figure out like a spell or something to get us back to Norwich. So that way we can bring anybody who wants to go to Norwich to Norwich.
Can I just learn instant transmission?
There's a
Instant
spell called.
transmission?
She's talking about the spell Goku uses to teleport around.
Oh, for the love of God!
Yeah, just think of where I want to go and just poof.
Yeah,
Or, you know,
just
you
teleport.
could be just like Aichi Reggie and just do, boop. Okay,
God damn it.
so
God
to
damn it.
refresh, you guys own this little town right here. You guys are just around here. So, there's Isgarth. So,
Yeah, we're a ways away.
it would be at least a solid few days travel. And
Unless,
that's
like,
that's consecutive.
That unless you have like teleportation circles.
Or unless you have
yes.
flying or teleportation circle or
Yeah.
stuff like that. I think Foxy wants to go outside. Oh, she immediately.
Okay.
So that's why. Yeah. So.
Well, you can scrap the other idea with him then, because it wouldn't make sense.
Well, I could. Okay, we'll proceed onward, and then I'll explain
Yeah.
the method behind my madness.
Cool.
Yes, yeah, that will hit.
Okay. And
all you
let's
hear.
chill touch with
6
damage.
And that's necrotic, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that is 6 necrotic damage.
6
Alright.
necrotic damage.
So with that, you hear kind of like
I like
A grunt of pain.
wrong.
sure, a grunt of pain.
Ow.
Just ow.
That was such a grunt.
Oh.
Ugh.
Whoa.
No, I'll let you do. I'll let you do
Ow,
think, Annie.
my
I was just being
leg.
funny.
No. I was gonna give you the stage.
Oh. Ow! Fuck! Did you not try and hit me?
The speaking attack.
Fuck.
You're the one
So-
with higher intelligence. How the fuck would you deduce that?
So you thought, because you didn't know what the threat was, Smarty Pants, you thought to just shoot at it and then ask questions later, right?
No, we heard a growl and it sounded like a bear.
And with that, Moradios is running out of the bushes with his scythe held high, ready to fucking strike.
Do you want me to do a
Just-
perception
just-
check? Do you want me to do a perception check to see if I hear the growl noise?
Yes, please. Also, Mordio,
Alright.
since you're going into the woods with a scythe, please also roll perception. It will be hearing based.
I got a 5.
Hi.
Fuck.
You hear the birds and the bees, but nothing else. Hey, I got a dirty 20. Let's go.
Hey,
So you are able to hear that there is a baby cub
Uh-oh.
making its way and chasing after Mikhail. Because you obviously heard him. And you just hear this little cub just making its little like rawr. I can't make bear noises, so you get what you get.
Yeah.
Baby,
Rawr.
cute baby bear noises. There you go.
Rawr.
Synthara, I
Not
thought
that
you were done
bear.
playing with the bears.
That.
It's not my fault they followed me.
Cal, check chat.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, hang on.
Oh, penis.
What
It is definitely-
Bro stanced up like that.
Oh, nah.
That,
Oh,
that
nah.
that bear is learning the way of the wild shape.
That
bear knows kung fu.
Oh, it's Kung Fu Bear.
Oh, God, it's Poe.
It's no longer
It's Poe in the
it's-
training.
Not. It's Bo.
No, it's Bo.
God fucking damn it, you're right. God fucking damn it, you're right.
Moradios, actually, you do see that tiny bear kind of stand up on its back legs as it's trying to make itself bigger to scare you. However, obviously, 6 fucking foot, goddamn, almost 7 foot Dragonborn holding a fucking scythe, even though this thing does not know what it is, it sees pointy and immediately kind of just,
It sees big, man.
would
Nope.
you like to intimidate or speak to the bear or do anything?
As I cannot speak to animals at the moment, I will try intimidation. Fuck it.
Alright.
Okay, we ball.
Oh, dirty 21.
Nice. Man,
With
you doing
that,
good.
bear will get back down on its all 4 paws and tail it out of there.
You've seen him rip his dick out.
I mean, do you want to describe how you intimidate the bear?
He's got a hold of the scythe. He's just gonna lean down real slow, look the bear dead in the eye, and just go, "Boo."
Alright,
Straight
yeah.
out of a fucking cartoon.
Yep. And it is going to hightail it out there.
Just like
If it was
Nope.
a nat 20, it would whimper its way out.
it would.
That would-
shit itself.
Yes, it would make bear pie.
Bear poopy.
Bear do.
Bear poo poo.
Alright,
Bear
well,
poopy.
now you see Mikhail and Xanthara.
Xanthara's in big form.
Okay, so the 20-foot tall, or not 20-foot tall, it's 10 feet.
Like something around 10.
Yeah, the 10-foot tall white fox.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
First and foremost, Moradios.
Uh,
He's gonna take his scythe. He's gonna kind of slowly walk over to Mikhail. Not say anything. Look him in the eyes and just kind of bonk
What
him with
eyes?
with the flat.
Bitch, where? He has
The
no eyes, remember?
eyes.
There you go.
Yeah, eyes. Look him in the
Crazy.
sockets and just kind of bonk him on the side of the head with the flat side of the scythe. Just bink.
I'm gonna
Are you gonna
karate
doge
chop
bonk
bonk his
this?
head.
Are you gonna doge bonk?
It's sort of. He's taking like, if with the picture, he's taking this bit, the flat side, and just kind of tink right to the side of his head.
You know what?
So a
not even
non-lethal
gonna
attack.
argue that.
Just a bonk.
Yeah, just a quick tink.
Okay.
And after that, he's then gonna hoist the scythe up, stick it in the ground, and then go over and pet Xanthara.
Bro's got
Hey,
his
can you
priorities
feed
in
her
check.
while? Could you feed her while you're at it?
You're lucky I
just,
still have that chicken drumstick from earlier here.
And with that, you'll just watch as Xanthara just takes it one bite.
Oh,
One bite.
yeah.
I'm just gonna sit there and just pat Eve, like, oh my
But
God.
before all that, you guys just hear as Xanthara's stomach is just growling. Fox
Mikhail's actually
hungry.
growls.
Zia, get the bag of meat.
Mikhail's growls is a little bit as well.
Okay.
I'll reach into
For
the
the
bag and
dog.
pull out I'll pull out a bag, a thing of meat for Eve to like nom on while sitting in the collar part of my robe again, and I'll just pull out a big piece of steak and just kneel down and hold it up for Xuthana.
Xuthana's big.
Oh, okay, then that works for me. I can just stand up and be like,
You literally could toss
Yeah.
the steak up, and Xuthana would probably jump and get it.
I'll hold it out.
As Xuthana went to go get the drumstick from Moradios' hand, he kind of pulls back and it's like, ah! Oh.
That's funny.
It's just, ah! Oh.
Loses his fingers.
No, if anything, Moradios to be like, ah! Oh, thank God.
Oh, I saw the fingers.
Yeah, I need a potion stat. Oh wait, never mind.
At least
Oh.
it's not like how
Exactly.
Bori describes his counting, just...
Yeah, so how Buri has his counting is he counts with his right hand on his left hand, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the highest he can count up to is 15.
Hey, it's not bad.
Based
Shit.
how many fingers and toes he has.
Except for his right hand, because he's counting with his right hand.
Yeah,
Which is funny.
yeah. So he can't count to 20. He can only count to 15. So if you tell him where 16 is on the numeric scale, he not gonna know shit. Fun facts with
Sounds about
our
right.
barbarian.
Sounds alright.
The math do math. All right.
Yes.
So how do you react to Zia? How do you react to Moradios asking for the bag of meat? Since you only gave Eve a piece of steak.
I'm still reaching out. Like, I'll reach in the bag, pull out a big piece of steak, and then hold it out for Xuthana to come grab.
Xuthana will pretty much just rip it out of your hands and just eats it like absolutely starved.
Moradios will look over and be like, you got any cooked meat in there?
I got cooked meat, raw meat.
Give me a slab of cooked meat real quick.
Reach in the bag, pull out a big... Remember that big piece of cooked meat that I gave you before, where you just sat down reading a book? Yeah, that.
So Moradios, he's gonna take this. He's gonna be like, oh, as much as I absolutely want to fucking eat this, he's going to then turn and slap Mikhail with it and be like, here, eat this.
Oh God!
I'm not close enough to you.
He's not.
No.
Huh?
But
Because
Are you and
Mikhail is,
Xuthana that far apart?
Yeah, Xuthana. Xuthana's a good bit back. Not a good bit, but like around 7 feet back.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna walk up to your dumbass, slap you in the back of the head with a piece of meat, and be like, here, eat it.
Ah. Thanks.
And don't say you don't want it, or else I'm going to force feed it to you.
Or I'll eat it in front of you because
Okay.
I'm hungry again.
We'll eat it in front of
I haven't had second breakfast yet.
Look, well, is there some sort of kitchen or at least a camp where I can start cooking this up? Oh, I had a
Already
few
cooked.
varnishes and
yeah,
Oh, is it
Sure.
actually already cooked?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's actually... I mean, even if it wasn't, a little red meat not gonna hurt you. Fucking just...
It's got some moo left in it.
It's got some. Did you just say it's still got some moo left in it?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
got some
he
moo
did.
left in it.
I like to moo it.
I fucking knew it.
Ah! We're rhyming today.
I fucking knew it. Someone was gonna say some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
I like to move.
Some of a good bullshit.
Maurice,
I gotta fucking listen
Maurice,
to it. You suck.
Maurice, you know, there are some times I just don't want to move it.
You know, sometimes I just don't want to move it.
Maurice, my fucking legs. I can't move it anymore.
Anyways.
Anywho.
So, Mikhail, you got slapped in the back of the head with a steak.
Ow.
With some schmeat.
Thanks. You know, instead of pretending like you don't know that I can still see you, you could have just handed it to me.
No, all of that was for the fact that you just disappeared. Welcome back, by the way. I got my bit out. Don't expect anything else from me.
Yeah.
That's my time.
Speeding,
I've done it all.
that's
Thank you. You've been a wonderful
All right.
audience.
See you later. Love you guys. Mwah.
Can you at least, like, I'll explain my situation later. Can you at least catch me up on current events?
Shit's going downhill. We have a couple upsides, but that's really about it.
Wow, that's further detail. You know, would be nice. Either of you. Where's the rest of the gang? Where's Kane? Where's Orion?
Kane's probably taking a nap. Orion's with all the slaves.
What?
Or at least I think. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Do you not see the people standing behind us?
Did you not close the
Oh,
demi-plane?
fuck.
No, they all came out with us.
No, it was only 6 people.
Yeah, the people that came out with us, I'm like literally signaling
Yeah,
behind
this
me
is
to them.
this is
Some of them.
1%. This is 1% of an entire like population of slaves we currently have.
This is like a 0.5% of the population.
Yeah. Fill me in later. Greetings. It's good to meet you all. I'm blind, but I can still see. So please do not worry about me.
I can see clearly now.
That fucking you fuck.
I was about to start singing Amazing Grace at that point. Was blind but can't see.
Amazing
Yeah.
Grace.
God damn it.
Oh, sweet. The only reason I know the words to Amazing Grace is because of Far Cry 5. Fuck me. Great game, by the way. I love that game.
Absolutely.
Which one was Far Cry 5?
Joseph Seed and all his little seedlings.
Joseph. It was Joseph, John, Jacob, and Faith.
Jingleheimer-Schmidt?
Seed
Sorry.
family.
No, not Heimerschmidt. not Heimerschmidt.
Jingleheimer-Schmidt.
Jingleheimer-Schmidt. His name is my name too. I'm sorry.
fucking
So what's your name? Oh, I'm Jim Jacob Jingleheimer-Schmidt. Dude, you are not gonna fucking believe this.
Yeah, dude, you're not surviving high school. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this kid's gonna have their ass.
Not as bad as
Because it was-
Arlo Master, man.
Because
Oh, fuck.
yeah.
No, you're kind of right.
No,
Yeah, you're kinda
he knows the guy by that name.
I don't. My mom did.
because it was Joseph the father,
Yep.
John, Jacob, and Faith as siblings.
Yeah, it was
John
really-
was part of his like just say yes movement. It was literally just Daniel Bryan in fucking video game form, just yes. Yes!
Oh yes. Okay, my brain went
And you
fucking. I'm sorry. There's way too many
Yeah,
Far Cries.
yeah.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I
there
love
is.
the fact that like I remember playing Far Cry 4 through its entirety, playing the whole game, doing all that shit.
I
I
was
get
thinking
done with the
3.
game and I'm like,
My
yeah,
brain went. My brain automatically
Can I
went
tell
to
you
3.
the definition of insanity? But no, in 4, I did the entire thing from beginning to end, everything. So I then go online to see like, oh, is there any like different endings? If I pick a certain person, does it end
Right.
differently? No, I immediately find out that I can end the game in the first 4 minutes if when you're sitting in the chair and Pagan Min is just like, all right, just sit here, wait for a moment, I'll be right back, I promise. If you physically sit and wait for him to come back, he will lead you to the end of the game.
I'm pretty sure that's just a Far Cry classic to do that.
I fucking
Because it's the same thing in Far Cry 5.
Yeah,
How
if
to
you
speed run
don't
Far
walk away
Cry.
with
yeah. If you just
Literally,
sit there
if
and
you-
like don't arrest Joseph, he will turn around and leave.
yeah, and the marshal's could be a little bitch towards you about it, but
Yeah,
like you
Fuck
live.
Marshall, dude. I hated that guy.
Yeah, he was meant to be annoying.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
I haven't
Anyways.
played 6 though, because 6,
it's
I don't
trash.
know. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I
It's-
liked the way 5 played.
Yeah,
Even 4, like both of those, and then 6, it went from like being like
It went too
slightly
much.
realistic with a little bit of archaic here and there, where this one was just 90% archaic with very little realism.
yeah. It
It
fell.
took what New Dawn did, and it was like, oh, instead of just having a certain pair of weapons, like to go in and shoot up a place, you have to have a specific level, a specific rarity, a specific gun to kill a specific enemy.
Yeah, you know.
No.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah.
they also
Anyways.
turned Kane into a sticker too.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That was last session. It was good times.
Ah, the Rizzler himself. If it isn't the Riz himself.
Yeah.
Right. Can you do me a favor? Tell me what you crossed off so far for D&D Bingo. I have yet to. I totally forgot to do that. We got a nat 1.
Okay, yeah, nat 1, nat 20, tangents. I did somebody forget something? I don't know if there was anything else that.
Zia changes fine.
Zia changes look.
Okay, got it.
I mean, I guess technically Mikhail went off on his own because he came back.
We
speaking of-
actually updated it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have the
shit.
updated one.
Okay, hang on. I got it.
I don't play anyways, but
I mean, I'll still post it. It is updated.
Yeah,
no, that's fine.
we
Also go back to
We've
looking
been
like,
updating it as we go.
We can do party splits up since Orion is technically not with us, unless he is and he hasn't said anything.
I know he said he had to be right back because he used the washroom, but
yeah. If you want,
He probably
I'll
had to
also
check
change
on
back
his
to my
dog while he was
Carmichael
out.
before I leave. When I
technically,
leave
Ayla came out.
Okay.
Sure.
Ayla
Hey,
came out
yo.
with Debbie playing, so I mean that counts.
Oh, okay.
Man,
I thought
we're
I'd
not gonna
missed
get
some
the
actual
GFY
plot where
glasses.
Ayla's like a
sunglasses.
lesbian.
Technically, tragic backstory was the backstory for all of the slaves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That makes sense.
That checks. Damn,
I-
we're nowhere
I-
near a fucking. We'd either have to get Riz mode activated at Storytime with Arthur, which obviously is not going to happen today because Arthur's not here. Or, oh man, someone kill somebody quick. Just kidding.
Well, if I wouldn't have known
Alright,
anymore,
sorry,
I probably
Mikhail.
would've cast,
Fucking
like,
fucking knew it.
Fourth
fourth level chromatic word. There we go.
Oh my god, you guys. All right,
Gotta-
Mikhail, do you choose to eat the schmeat?
I will keep it in my hand, but I will not eat it right away because I want to get information on current events first.
Okay. Well, you don't want to get updated and then snack? I hear that's a fun thing to do.
That
While
so
this is
what
going
else?
on, do you mind if I go into the forest with everybody else and have Moradios fill in? Mikhail, I'll go with Ayla, looking like soul. Turn back into soul as we're walking.
You're turning back into soul?
Yeah, the Carmichael, just so that way you don't have another elf wandering around.
But alright, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
just so I can keep track of
You're
everybody.
a changeling. You can change whatever form you want. So, yeah. You change forms.
Literally.
You don't need my damn permission. Just do it. Just say, I'm
I wasn't
changing.
I hear the bell.
Nah, but he
Anywho.
keeping you up to date.
So, yes. Thus far, you have been told of the now freed slaves.
Yeah, we emancipated the shit out of that place.
Yeah.
Did you tell them all about Norwick?
Yes, we have told them all about Norwick. We've also told them that we can fix whatever scarring / self-inflicted wound / missing appendages / whatever that we can fix.
Mikhail's face immediately turns to you. What?
Sorry. We have a way to regenerate missing appendages, scarring, other shit. We had a guy who said he's missing his penis. It was weird, but I mean, hey, I love the energy.
Besides the penis,
We're just gonna gloss over that, okay?
that might be able to heal. Okay. How is this getting done?
Well, Zia took up alchemy.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's kind of nutty. We resurrected 2 people and gave one dude. Oh yeah, we gave one dude his eyes back. Yeah, we could totally do that.
Yeah.
We could give him the Fabian treatment. Yeah, there we go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
after all, I had to
fuck.
resurrect him from the dead.
Ah.
He's still got his eyes back. That's all that matters here.
And then Thomas almost ended up as a halfling.
But it's probably gonna cost me a lot because it's an alchemical. Okay. You know what? It's worth getting my eyes back so I can go kill that old fucking piece of shit. Fucker thinks he can just do what he wants. Sorry,
No,
If
your hatred is well placed. At least you have a target to point it at instead of it just kind of being out to go after everyone.
Yeah, I've been trying to work on that while I was away from the party. You know, being a little less, keeping it to more to myself. You know, just being a little less open and outward with that. You know, I just been trying to. Yeah, don't tell Kane. I swear to God, he's gonna make such a big fucking deal out of it. I do not need him to go yelling to everybody in from the next 3 towns to know that I just don't need to deal with that. All right?
Understandable. I won't say anything.
Xanthara, I better not hear you saying anything. All right.
I still don't even understand Xuthana, which is kind of upsetting. I feel like she'd be a great conversation.
You hear that banging, babe?
Hang on.
Once she really gets to know you, she gets attached to you, but she has to get to know you, and that kind of requires you to speak, you know, the language of the angels and the gods and whatever else.
Yeah.
So,
Of course.
I mean, hey, Orion knows that, so
of course he does.
I mean, he is an Asmar, so you know that. Anyways, why don't you catch me up?
You having fun there, Candy?
Huh?
You having fun there?
I like playing with my hair, okay?
No, you're good. I was just
I do have long hair. You
fun.
should know what it's like.
I used to do that shit. I used to do that shit with
Like
my
tie
short
your
I know
hair.
hair in
exactly what
knots
you're
and
talking
shit?
about. What are you talking?
Yeah, and then it gets really
Yeah,
annoying to
shit.
unknot them.
That's why I have leave-in conditioner / detangler for that reason.
Yeah, but it doesn't work with me because it stays stuck in my fucking hair. It just won't ever leave.
Oh.
It's like they take up permanent residence. I'm like, fuck off! I'm trying to evict you. Holy shit! You've done your work. Leave. Anyways,
No.
I was about to say some other shit that would have ruined the recording, but whew. Anyways,
yeah.
you know what? I'm really fucking hungry. I'm gonna start eating while you catch me up on everything else. And with that, Mikhail just starts munching while he just turns his body to listen to you, and occasionally goes over to pet Xanthara so she didn't feel lonely. You know, after her whole ordeal of getting beat to a pulp.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it was terrible. But yeah.
upsetting.
But yeah.
Anyways, In that case, while we before walking, Moradios is going to retrieve his scythe from the ground, wipe off whatever dirt may or may not be on the blade.
What was the bit worth it, Moradios? Was this bit worth it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you would say. Okay. Just fucking, you can hear the disappointment, but it's like he just knows not to like try and stop it at this point.
Can't question it.
Not can't, simply refuses.
Can't or won't? Won't.
Neither.
Exactly.
Can't or won't?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Once again, same wavelength.
Love it.
That one brain cell's really clocking in, isn't it?
It's overclocked. That's double time for you.
Yikes.
Not even time and a half.
Ryan, do you
All
want
right,
to stay in
madam,
the demi-plane?
madam.
Is there anyone do you want to join the group?
Are you even here?
Are you
jacking
talkative?
off in the bathroom?
I just got back.
Oh, welcome back. Hot.
Sorry, that took
Perfect
so long.
timing.
So,
Good
Mikhail
timing.
is outside of the demi-plane.
I'm back.
Yes.
Outside.
In the
Appeared.
in the name of the great Arnold Schwarzenegger, I'm back, baby.
Yes. Yes,
Ah.
I've returned. I'm finally in the right fucking movie.
Fucking thank you. Fucking thank you.
I hate that.
But yes, I'm back doing the thing. It's all good. And I'll let Madam Goddess continue.
Conda forever.
Orion, would you like to stay in the demi-plane since you kind of went AFK for a little bit? Everybody at this point in time is out.
Ryan will tell Mel and her daughter that he is going to go out. Do get some rest. Probably need it. And then he's gonna head out.
Okay.
Okay, later. See you later. Bye.
Bye. Have a great time.
Bye.
Yes.
Bye.
Basically. Alright. Alright, so as you come out, you will see Mikhail and
Blind person.
No, boy.
Can I say the last thing he hears as he's exiting the demiplane to look at us is wow, was the bit worth it, Moradios? But you and the scythe?
Oh yeah.
Of course you'd say that. God fucking okay.
Oh hi, Ryan.
Oh hey. Mikhail will greet
You're
you
finally awake.
in Celestial. Just
You're finally awake.
God, fucking nah, fuck you. I'm not gonna greet you anymore. We're just gonna keep going. I
Right,
can't
like-
even.
Sup, my
I'm over here.
celestial
Talking
bitch!
to a tree.
Hey.
What up,
Orion's 11 feet out, so you can't technically see him.
I can hear him though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, he is a 7-foot fucking paladin wearing heavy armor.
Yeah, that too. Also, like, he did speak.
There's that too.
Yeah, you know.
Funny talking.
Usually the last
Funny.
time. Alright, so it was a blind homeless person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of worked out in some of the other bigger towns. Well, until it didn't, obviously, but it worked for a while, I won't lie. It got me through a few days.
Well, as long as it worked.
Exactly. Just
Kinda
that
like-
small fucking town with the fucking... I don't...
Which?
Are there kids around? A genuine question from Mikhail.
Alright,
He'll-
I don't know. Is there?
He's gonna.
Oh my god.
Moradios, he's gonna breathe kind of into his scythe, wipe it off, and he's gonna turn it to point, like mirror it at Mikhail and be like, "I don't know, are there?"
Besides you, Moradios, are there any kids around?
Cue another bonk from the side of the scythe.
Exactly. Thank you, Ethan.
That's what I would say if I could actually see it.
No, there's no kids around.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, that's right. Your oath of. Wait, your why? No, fuck you. I'm not gonna stop swearing.
What about my oath?
I
think at this point we need a penny
paladins
jar.
were like all
We need a swear
goody
jar.
to shoot whatever. I don't know, something.
We need Orion to carry around a jar that says like 5 gold per swear.
I'm not paying 5 gold per swear. I'll pay maybe a silver at most.
1 copper per swear.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'll carry also a jar of dirt.
I have a jar of dirt.
Now, my fellow sausage party, are we going to move to the next city?
Don't ever call me that again. Don't.
Oh, there are mostly guys here.
Look, I know you were trying to be funny.
It's just us dudes.
Ryan's gonna look over at Zia with like that eyebrow raised like.
Zia's not here.
Oh.
Yeah, Zia walked into the woods with Ayla and the druids.
Yeah, they've gone alchemical collecting.
Oh, fine.
Gosh.
You were trying to be funny, and I almost appreciate it. But you gotta, yeah. I flip off. I just flip off Orion. Not like a super toxic like go fuck yourself. It's like a go fuck yourself. Yeah.
I was gonna look over Moradios. What crawled up his butt last night?
Clearly not his eyes.
Oh. I mean,
I'm gonna eat my chicken. Moradios was catching me up on current events. There are 3,000 fucking slaves, and like 75% of them want to go to Oh man.
No,
oh
it's 100%.
Joseph.
Wait, who said 75? Because it was 100.
Yeah, it's all 3,000. We just need to make a dozen stops.
Out of character, Ayla managed to persuade everybody to move to Norwich.
Right, but Mikhail wasn't there for that, and I thought
I'm just out of character.
Yeah.
I don't know whoever said 75, unless you're just making that assumption. Then
it was probably an assumption I made based off of what I heard.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Probably.
However, continue on, sorry.
Mikhail kind of just not says to himself per se, but he doesn't yell it. It's like he just kind of says, "Oh, Joseph, we have so much work to do, you and I. Oh man, Norwich is gonna be busy for a while. Shit."
Out of character.
Yes.
Wait, you said Mikhail's gonna go back to eating his chicken. I really wanted to say, that sounds about right.
I know. Trust me. I felt the urge coming in from at least 3 different people. Don't you worry. I felt the urge. I'm one of those people.
There's the racism, ladies and gentlemen. It has been put. And it had
could we
to
also
be
also consider that being him being roasted, quote unquote?
It's even funnier because
because it's also Brotato and Mikhail.
It's actually even funnier because the fact was it wasn't chicken, it was steak.
God fucking damn it. I forgot.
It was
I forgot it was steak, not chicken.
Damn.
Nah, I mean,
you are perpetuating
Hey, black
your
people
own
don't got problem with
stereotype.
steaks. What the fuck are you on? Black people don't got problem with steaks.
Fell
No,
straight
but
to
you're
the
perpetuating your fucking stereotype.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yup.
if anything, I'm going against it.
Uh-huh.
No, but
Sure.
You said chicken.
What is that?
We said steak.
Yes, but steak comes from a cow.
Sounds like an issue. Not an
Good
issue.
job. Good job.
No, that's a reference to my Indian side.
Anyway.
No, but
Any hoodle.
Is the bit done?
Wait.
Is there
Um,
bears around here?
I don't know. Is there bears around here, Orion?
Oh dear God.
I mean, Moradios technically
I guess
scared
I'm
off a
gonna-
bear cub, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, I didn't think of that. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh's right, motherfucker.
Orion is gonna get on the sending stone to send to Azia and be like, "Hey, are we leaving yet?"
I'm going.
Are
I'm
you there
still-
yet?
I'm still looking for ingredients while you guys
Are we
are
there
waddling
yet?
along.
I need those nature rolls, bitch.
You never said anything.
Faster.
You know what rolls I need. Unless you don't want to get your potion stuff made.
Oh,
Did that
did
show
that
up?
show up or no?
Yeah. You big idiot.
Idiot.
Did that roll show up or no?
11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you didn't find anything.
Right, I'll roll again while we're doing.
Wow.
Wow, another 11?
Refresh. How much acid do you need? Because we might be at this.
Another 11?
Did you refresh your
Bro,
page?
what the fuck?
Hey, you're getting cooked.
That is
I need
upsetting.
Enough to be able to make
three
3 doses, and then I need to be able to put it in the alchemy jug after modifying it. Come on, you piece of shit.
Why don't you just make one potion and then pour it into the alchemy jug?
Well, I need a fair bit of it, because it's going to take a fair bit for everybody else as well.
Well, if you just pour it into the alchemy jug, can you not just make a bunch then?
Not necessarily, it'll take more time.
'Cause the
Okay.
alchemy jug makes what? A vial a day?
Okay, 27 on one of them, and then I failed looking for a bunch of them, and then I rolled a 27. The alchemy jug makes, if we go off the basis of acid, if we want to do like acid or acid is about 8 ounces, and it's 4 ounces per vial. So unless you want to change it to something for a wider amount, that is up to you.
Well, how much are you needing? Are you needing a lot? Are you needing a little? Like,
Well, if every person takes a sip, because it's not going to need a lot if it's recovering scars and not detrimental.
yeah, it's
limbs.
not gonna require much. It's just scars from like lashings and whippings and stuff.
And then nibbing their ears. So probably each person can probably take a sip. That'll be about 30 people per vial. So 10 vials maybe or more.
And how much acid do you need to make?
If we're making a batch of it, I'm probably going to need about 50 acid dew and 50 red amanita.
Jeez.
So that would equate to 25 because they're the two multiple ones, the ones that need multiple. and then I need about 25 Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Morning Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Oh my god. Puppy monkey baby.
Puppy monkey baby.
Puppy monkey baby.
Yeah, I guarantee you I failed looking for Morning Dew until now, and until I just rolled 27.
That thing was a
Oh
stuffing
god
nightmare.
damn it.
Oh
what's
no!
it?
It's not synced up on my
Puppy
screen.
monkey baby.
The fact that that exists is nothing short of a miracle. Anyway. Alright. I love how all my dice are stuck. There we go. Also,
I texted you I DM'd you the amount that I need, so that we have a record of it.
you know you don't have an alchemy jug, right?
I borrowed it I got it from Moradios for 175 gold.
Yeah, he bought it off
Right!
of me.
You have the alchemy jug now.
Yep.
Oh fuck, that's right. Never mind.
I'm
Never
going to
mind.
need... I'm going to need 6 rolls, and I will do the rolls for the others.
So
So
one
I
of the
need
we'll
nature
start from the
rolls.
okay. So I'll start from the 27 that I rolled then, because I failed until now. So that's 27, 9,
9.
9!
14, 27, and 22.
Puppy monkey baby.
Jesus H.
Burr.
What?
Puppy monkey baby. That thing's the thing of fucking nightmares.
Yeah, I know it's a thing of
Burr, 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 burr.
nightmares.
It really is.
You wanna fuck with Freddy Krueger, that's what you're fucking
Me one. No.
Scary
Me,
too.
yeah, me one.
Anyone?
Anyone?
21.
Sorry, I gotta do the math.
We're doing meth. Let's go.
Yeah, man.
Woo! Come here, bitch!
Get over here.
Terry, god damn it. Oh, bitch!
Can Mikhail sending stones, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Mikhail was sending stone Zia.
See.
Ring 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 ring.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello?
Oh. It's just Mikhail. Look, I just want to say sorry for startling you. That could have been done better. I just didn't know that was you lot. How much will it be to make one of those potions for my eyes?
$2,000 gold.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, right. Basically, charge an arm and a leg at that point.
Or a couple
Well,
eyes.
you're the one that's making it, so
Fucking-
you could charge it whatever price you want. They are your creations.
They are,
It'll all
in fact.
depend on how much. If I have any left after getting all the slaves dealt with, I'll mention it to you once we got that sorted. It'll take a bit if I have to make a whole bunch, but
Yeah, fair enough. Look, if you need help making it, I'm offering what services I can to help with that.
Well, we'll see what ends up happening. I got my lab and all that stuff set up, so we'll see where it goes from there.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, Moradios just got me caught up on current events, so I'm just, well, I'm just kind of waiting until you get back now, unless you tell me where you are, then I'll come help you. Because I was gonna at least go make myself known inside, see if I can help with the cooking and whatnot. I imagine that's been a mess.
Not really. Jacqueline and the girls have been a huge help.
Oh, good.
And I've been picking up some of the slack for cooking for everybody else, so it's not a huge thing.
Well,
just
look,
keep watch of the door for now. If anybody tries to go into it, just don't let them.
Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, until you get back then, man.
Yep.
Put 'em! Alright.
Out of character, did you guys ever figure out what the heck that person or thing was that was hiding in the bushes that ran?
Yeah, it was me.
It was a bear, a baby bear too.
It was me, and there was also a bear cub behind me that I somehow didn't fucking know about because of my stupid bullshit perception roll.
Xanthara will explain that she had fun with the baby cubs.
I know you did. I'm glad you at least had some fun. Well, children your age. I'm saying that ironically because she's actually, supposed to be kind of old, considering she has like 6 tails. She's technically old enough to be a mom, which is kind of weird. Anyways.
So makes Xanthara a MILF?
God. No.
So she's part of the waifu catalog, is what you're saying.
No. Don't do this to me. Don't
See, every time I think of like what Xanthara is meant to look like minus like the multiple tails, I think of Amaterasu, the fucking sun dog.
The god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like the first thing that pops into my head every time I think about it.
Honestly, that's not a bad depiction of her if she had a humanoid form. I don't know that she does, but if she did, that's not a bad image.
Representation?
That word.
I'll be on you
Yes.
when I talk about with Ayla on the way there.
While
we're looking.
Okay.
Wow, you're halfway there. Congrats.
That's what you've gotten. That's not what everybody else has gotten.
Are we needing to look too?
If you guys want to help Sia with the searching of the ingredients,
I mean, it might as well give me something to do, I guess.
Remember,
very careful? Question mark.
Poison.
Some of these are
Poisonous.
I got a scythe. I'll just cut them and have you pick them up.
You might need the roots there, bud.
God damn it. Okay, fine. Then with how the scythe is made, because if you look I used a good bit of the spine from the troll. If you look at the very bottom, that's the tailbone.
Yeah, just stick it in the ground, pop it out. You should be fine. Just
Yeah, exactly.
Careful with
That's
grabbing it with your hands.
So let me roll fucking nature. Woo! I don't find shit. Found some grass.
Just bring up a
That was a
dandelion.
whole
Does
3.
this help?
Is this what you're looking for? Mushroom. Oh.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever will it mean? It means you live a life of sin.
It means you live the life of sin.
You
I'm rolling again. Fuck it.
Slut.
That's not any better. It's slightly better. I come back with a fucking... come back with like a fucking... God. What would be like slightly better than a dandelion?
Dainty frying.
Fried wife. Wife good.
No more wife. Regret.
Alright, we're doing it once more, and then if I don't get anything, then I'm giving up. Oh,
So you-
shit! 30-20!
Nice, nice, nice.
Did you see my message?
Uh,
Check the
35
chat.
Yeah, 35 red amanita mushrooms.
You got a lot of shit.
That's a lot of shrooms. I have one hell of a drug party later.
It's a lot of
Don't let
words. I don't
Talos
understand any
come.
of them.
This sign doesn't affect me because I can't read.
You know, they would be very
Fucking
upset if they knew how to
genius.
read.
Exactly.
Do you need me to keep doing nature
Just a wee bit.
No, I'm doing your rolls right now. I just did the rolls for the druids because that was going to take me a while.
Yep, no worries, that works.
So, I apologize that took me a little longer. Oh, also, Mike, would you like to tell Brotato about the potions idea that you pitched at me and now we are implementing it to D&D because
Oh, yeah.
fucking
I
amazing.
I also
balls.
got you.
I also
I
got
also
you
got you a wider variety of
potions.
potions now.
I
I found another list of miscellaneous potions.
Yeah. What we've what I found and we've officially implemented is that all potion shops and/or most potion shops will have what we like to call the bargain bin. It's a bin just full of unmarked potions, all for a certain amount of coin, depending on the place. You have no clue what it does until you drink it.
That sounds like Kane or Arthur's cup of tea, I'm not gonna lie. That they
Well,
would be
I
the ones
guess
to fucking
Moradios,
shark
you're
in that
totally
shit.
out of character. Because he got 3.
Oh well, I have 3 of them.
Damn.
Oh,
I did not think Moradios to be one to gamble. Interesting.
gotta have a bit of variety in life.
You though, Mike? I could easily see you getting it. Easily. And you know what? I'd probably say fuck it too.
They were only
But yeah.
what was it? 3.
It was
What was
3
it, 3
gold
copper
each.
per?
Or, yeah, 3
Oh,
copper
it's
or
3
whatever.
gold.
I think it was like 3.
It was
like
3 something. That's all I remember.
It was cheap. Because you have to understand,
Yeah.
these are probably potions that were being made and got messed up. Or they were potions, like, experimental. Because, you know, they gotta...
Yeah.
Alchemists
Why they're in the
gotta
bargain
learn.
bin.
Yeah. Just want to get rid of that shit.
Sometimes the best way to do it is just put it out there for people to look at.
That's what she said?
No, that's what Moradios would say, especially if he's in just his loincloth. Just gotta have it out there for people to look at.
Zia, how many nature checks did you do?
All of them.
So a lot of the ones earlier were as we were walking, and then when you asked me to do 6 more, it was from the 27. So 27, 9, 14, 27, 22. That's 5. Oh, I'm missing one.
You rolled a 9 before the...
Damn.
Yeah, that was as we were walking out when they were doing the discussions. That was before you asked them.
You're missing one.
Yeah. 10.
I also rolled a dirty 20, so if that counts towards anything. I'm doing a lot of math suddenly.
Yeah, that's the joys of being a DM. You don't like math, don't do
I love it.
Oh shit. First Descendants back up.
Oh, nice.
They're going wild in the Discord chat about it.
Who is?
We're back up and running,
People
boys!
in the First Descendants Discord.
Mm.
General chat. I'm free! Jeez, they're going bug wild about it.
Those are your rolls, Zia. And then Moradios, you rolled a dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Yeah, roll a 3, a 7, and a dirty 20.
Well, unfortunately,
many,
the only roll that will matter is the dirty 20.
Kind of
How many
figured.
things of cedar oil did that one druid get?
Just enough to make, not a lot, but just enough to cover a little bit of the leather. Not enough to fully treat it. You would have to get more. And it takes time when you're tapping a tree. However, as the vials as they get filled, they will start, like, once the bucket is filled, it'll be enough for tanning at least one pelt.
Bah.
Moradios, you managed to get, with your one roll,
One of you.
sorry, I'm still working on the rolls. The more you guys do nature
No, you're
checks, the
good.
more I have to, like...
Yeah, that's why I cut it off at, like, I was gonna cut it at 3.
Yeah, no,
I was
it's
like, if
it's
I don't get a
fine.
good roll after this, I'm...
No, I get it. It's just one of those things where I have to do what
A
the
lot of math.
items DC is, then I have to roll how many you could harvest, etc. Like, it's a pain in the ass.
I get you.
So that's why I don't.
Dude,
I love having...
this is kind of dope.
What?
Like, this isn't D&D based, but I'm sending this to you because it's animal inspired, like, combat machines. It is on the Tiki Talk when you get the chance, after all the math and that.
Yeah, I've already done it. So just check the chat for what you have for items.
Oh no, not hag's fingers. Oh god.
They're plants. Don't worry.
It's just, guys, I think I unearthed the hag.
Yeah,
What
it's
do
an
you mean?
underground
I
hag.
found-
Oh shit.
It's an underground hag. Oh no.
I need more acid dew. Okay.
You need some more brain cells.
Yeah,
This
Yeah,
one brain
that-
cell is getting tired.
That's gone, yeah. And acid dew and 3 more red ebony devices.
Crap. Scared. Crap.
Crap.
Do you want me to do 2 more nature checks?
How much more do you need?
I literally need 13 more acid dew
Widowy.
and 3 more red amanita mushrooms.
Fine, but these are the final rolls.
That's fine.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Poor party here is just wanting to move forward.
Keep-
Here you
Keep
are.
rolling. I swear to God, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna hit you with the.
No. I'm waiting to let Zia cook. I'm fine
Oh,
with this.
Yeah, of course
Recognize-
you want him to cook
Characters you
because you want your
Yeah.
eyeballs back.
I want him to cook
Actors
because
you
we
recognize
want
but
to
can't-
make sure
can't
everyone's
name
treated
Sutter back,
well.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Name of-
Not because you want your eyes back.
So
That's
25,
just a
19,
bonus.
Yeah, 25, 19, 22, and 12.
Oh my god. Okay. God.
Yeah, no, that's about it.
I'll just say you have enough now.
That works.
Fuck. I am not doing the math anymore. You're killing my brain.
Math.
Ah.
I look, the
You
dandelion.
have enough.
It's
Can we
only a
proceed
thing.
onward?
Yeah.
Yep, as we're walking back, I'm gonna ask Ayla, and I'll roll up my sleeve for this, and I'll throw her the silver band along my wrist, and ask her, has she ever seen this before?
She's gonna look at it, and she's going to be quite puzzled. Never seen something like that. Why?
Well, it felt like I put it on after that, and I figured it was. And after I woke up, it felt like somebody was like cracking open my skull, and I had blood running down my eyes, nose, and ears, and it felt like it was easier to think, but at the same time, I feel like I might have lost something.
She's
gonna. You ever have that feeling before?
Yeah. No, cats have. Ayla's gonna be like, so you put on a random item that you didn't know what it was, and it nearly killed you. Can you even take it off?
I'll like pull at the skin and be like, no, it's used to the skin.
It's in there.
You just see Ayla just, no, can't say I have.
Last time, just in case you might have seen this in another the attempts that you made, that there was a possibility of an idea. Like I know what it needs, but at the same time,
what do you mean you know what it needs?
And I'll point to like the little gray circles on the little patches on the silver brand.
Okay.
Like, well, it was weird. I attuned to it, and I instantly knew what needed to go into these slots. And it's going to be a while before we get to that, but
I attuned to it, and I suddenly had a bunch of sluts.
Yeah, right. But like,
bro, where can I get one? What the fuck?
Moradios.
It seems like there's like gems or something inside certain monsters, and it goes with this.
That's odd, but look, as long as it doesn't kill you or impede your, spell casting, all the more power to you.
She sounds like an uninterested mom. Like a kid comes up to her and is just like, Mom, look at this. Look what I did. And she sounds like, that's cool, honey. Good job.
She's just like, I've done this 1,000 fucking times. I think. I don't know anymore.
I was just asking in case she might have seen it in any of those encounters.
Yeah, no, Ayla would totally do that, except she's not good at smacking people around. Funny sorcerer. Hang on a sec.
There's a thing I like to call magic slap. Or
See,
magic slap a hoe.
See, I still want the power word shit yourself.
If you can homebrew it, I told you can put it on there. But
I already have a link.
Power word, raise your scooter to the shin.
I already found it.
Power word, raise your scooter to the shin.
Oh no, God! I know what that feeling is. You just saying it, and I immediately grabbed onto my fucking chin. Excuse me, brother. Fucking. I even made sure to look it up for a Warlock, which is hilarious. And it's Mandates, yes. It's a okay, so I'm technically not gonna be able to get it yet, if that was the case. Because the one I found is a 4th level spell.
Picture inbound.
Oh, did he pass the fuck out?
I know, did he?
Oh, let's find out. On today's episode of What the Fuck Happened to Milo? Oh, he is gone. he actually, like, he's like, alright, we're just gonna...
He is.
Bro said we done.
Brosev absolutely said, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, nah, he done.
He's gonna be 4 in 22 days.
I want to see if I can find. Well, because if it's a 4th level spell, I'm already at 3rd level. When do I get 4th level?
I'm going to get a picture in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You
No, I don't need it.
It needs, because, courting, and I don't want perverts
gross.
looking at.
I'll just plug it in over there.
Yes,
Warlock.
Tiny Human is conked the fuck out. Alright. You have enough, Sia.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do now? So, Mikhail, you said you wanted to go into the demi-plane?
Yeah, just waiting for Zia. Gonna make myself known and see
You
what I can
said-
do to
you
help out
said
there.
It's still open, isn't it?
Yeah, he's just standing guard by the portal.
Who is?
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Okay.
I found an even better one.
However, if you turn and you... Well, sorry. What's your passive perception at?
It's like 12 or 13. It is 13.
You will hear the sound, like the common sounds of people living, I guess, in tents. You'll hear children giggling in the background as they're playing amongst the forest. There you go. Oh yeah, you have a token.
Oh, would you look at the ant?
See?
When you're looking at.
See, you have token.
Oh,
would you look at
Tolkien.
that?
Yeah, that's
I'm
what.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Ha ha ha, smartass. No, but this is the Hero Forge thing I was talking about the last few sessions, because there's
Yeah.
Kane's right here. Give me a second. I can even just do this. I can do
By
first
the
person.
way, question. Can we change it if we need to? Or want
That it won't work.
to? Won't work?
No.
You'd have
Because
to.
I
you'd
have to
you'd
pay
have
for
to
these.
edit it and then.
I
Yeah.
have
Okay.
to pay for it, and
You'd have to
I
pay for
already-
each change?
yeah, for each of these,
Really?
it costs me $8.
Each individual character.
Yeah, but I mean for changes. That's
Yeah, because
interesting.
they're connected to
Okay.
my account. They had to be connected to my account. So,
Interesting.
yeah, that's the only bummer piece, because I wanted you guys to have, like, something for, like, relaxation, like Baldur's Gate, when you go and try and have a long rest or whatever. You'll always have some, like, camp clothes, and then have one where you guys are prone, so that when you guys are prone from being KO'd or whatever, right, I can keep track of that shit. But unfortunately, for every change, there is going to have to be a cost. So either people can help offset those costs, which I wouldn't be opposed to. It's more along the lines of just, I have to have it linked to my account, because it's the only way that works. Which is kind of the
makes
setback to Dungeon Alchemist. However, let me put it to you this way. The pros outweigh the cons by a landslide. And this is still in early access, which means there's more shit bound.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen this, but I'll show you. So
I'll take a look later when we're on a break or something, Gamey.
well, we're going to take a couple minutes of a break. So this is
Okay.
I could change the lighting.
Nice.
I could change flooring and
Oh,
stuff.
the base. Yeah, the basic stuff I know, because I've played with the demo before.
Oh,
It's
but
pretty fun.
it gets so much more though. Like, hang on, you need
Show
to check
him
out
the
the
cum
magic
cube.
section. You want me to show him the cum cube, not the giant eyeball?
Oh, look, it is Sauron.
Right?
I like Hamron.
There's a
And he must
divination
know this.
eye.
He must know the splooge cube.
There's
A
also
Oh,
you know,
walleye.
walleyes. You know,
Yeah.
Bruh.
that also
This is
move.
starting to sound like fucking the Clear Eye commercials. Do you have red eyes?
Oh, fucking hell.
And then you know a monolith that moves.
Monolith.
Oh, joyous.
The monolith.
The mom will lift.
The monolith.
So that's-
Yeah, every time it moves, it moans. It's just. Ah!
God damn. Y'all motherfuckers.
You're sluts.
You must see the splooge cube.
You know, just random hand out of the ground. You know,
You know, we got the witness suddenly joining us.
Yeah, oh.
fucking hands,
Oh, yeah,
motherfucker.
true.
You know, a bag full of teeth. You know, standard. You know, bag of teeth.
Standard bag of teeth.
I
Yeah.
could see Bori carrying that.
You know,
That
a
is
book that's
fucking
on fire.
battle goat.
Hang on. The Blazing Codex.
Oh, it's Elden Ring. Got it.
Damn.
No.
I
That's
can
pretty sick,
also change the flame colors.
Right.
Because that's not fucking cool at all. Boots of Getting Lost, which literally just teleport.
You just
See?
teleport randomly.
Yeah, they just teleport in a random spot. Book of Enforced Literacy. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Put that on like a shelf or something and just like, here, read me!
This is a bottomless bag, aka this is a bag. Oh, shit! What?
There's actual stuff in the bag? What the fuck?
Look at that.
Oh no, that's part of the bag. That like
Yeah, so watch.
that's kind of dope.
Okay, that's pretty neat. You know, a broom of flying,
Neat.
candle of darkness. Oh yeah, I know, just a random chicken foot. You know,
Giant chicken legs.
You know what it is.
a clay
Golem.
golem.
You know.
Hang on, if you give him a second, he'll move. Come on, buddy. There he goes. Yeah,
What you doing over there?
right. Crystal ball. I change what it looks like.
I see in your future that you will
Be a
owe me
bit-
$20 for this reading.
By the way, just a random floating eyeball. And
Eyeball.
It's, you know,
E-ball.
'cause it's not creepy.
Reminds me of the old Treyarch.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
my favorite little guy.
Oh yeah, the living cauldron.
Give him a sec. Let him not be shy.
Oh,
for...
Brotato
There he
fucking
goes.
somehow
Thank you.
Brosif died.
Nah,
Yeah,
my
look at the-
man.
Damn,
I did see that.
that's upsetting. We have the living cauldron.
Yeah, you know. I beat it.
Yeah, I love
to
how
him.
he looks back down. He's like, "You saw that, right?"
You didn't see
Where's-
that, right?
Where is it? Where's the explosion, buddy? Yeah, that's the. You can have a ghostly hand.
Me when I want to get fondled by the afterlife.
An actual hand.
Ghostly hand. The ghostly hand. It's just me trying. Oh.
That's crazy.
It's
Wild.
just mage hand.
Honestly, when Mage Hand takes a
That was
day
just-
off,
It's just a thing.
Another jar of teeth. You know,
Oh, more
Yeesh.
teeth.
we
Yeah.
found Zane's magic carpet.
Wait, you don't-
oh no, god damn,
Put
fucked
your
up.
Hands, arms, and feet inside the carpet. We're out of here.
Oh yeah, the mandrake root.
Oh yeah, the thick ass mandrake root.
Yeah.
Can you not zoom in any further?
I can't.
And or make it bigger?
That's as big as she goes,
Okay,
my guy.
that is upsetting. But that shit, oh,
And then, you know, the underwhelming masculine version.
I feel like there's a difference. Like, there's got to be like you got the man. Oh my God, is it the woman Drake?
Whoa, man, Drake. Monkey paw.
Whoa, man. Bro, who cut off fucking who cut off Mikhail's hand?
Damn, bro. First my eyes, now my hand. What next? What the fuck? Out here struggling, fighting my motherfucking demons.
This is fucking called a pity party pouch. Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh, and
Wow.
No, not the cake.
Oh, not the cake.
Wow. That
Pity
just
party.
feels fucked up.
Yikes, that's
Ethan's
that's
asshole.
unfortunate.
That's just every time he eats anything.
No, just a general dairy.
Alright.
And I present to
Oh yeah,
you-
gelatinous cube. Wait for it.
So if I stick
The
my
cum
dick in
cube.
there, so if I stick my dick in there, will it feel bad or good?
Well, you'll suffer
It'll feel like
damage
you're-
to your dick, but you know.
It'll feel like as if you're sticking an appendage into a bucket full of semen.
This
Yeah,
one specifically.
Especially since most gelatinous cubes have acid damage.
Well, fuck, there goes that
Acid
fantasy.
splooge.
That hasn't stopped people from smashing a gelatinous cube
Can I-
before.
Can,
Oh yeah, the
can-
chicken house.
Question: Can we
What?
use awaken on a gelatinous cube?
Yes, yes, you can.
Depending on its stats, you probably could. Because I think it has to have an intelligence of something, or like it has to have a certain level.
Above an intelligence of 2 or 3, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know about this, but Squish talks now.
I do.
Oh yeah, I think he was there for that.
Okay.
I
was.
Just confirming. But yes, you
Beast
get
or
Mhm.
you can get a chicken hut.
can't have an intelligence of
Oh
3
yeah,
or
Baba
less.
Yaga's house.
Oh, that's kind of
Nice.
cool. That pretty neat. Oh yes, the flesh, the flesh collection.
Oh yeah, the flesh. Oh, the flesh sheet. That's it. Get in the flesh sheet. The flesh stool.
It's not letting me delete
Fleshy
it.
stool.
Oh no, it's not
Uh-oh.
letting me delete it. Ha!
Uh-oh. Is there not like a control Z like function?
It's gonna freeze on me, I think. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to close the app and then reload it anyways. So this is probably a good time as any. But yes, there is a flesh table, a flesh box, and a flesh hole. I know. I know.
Oh no, not a flesh hole. Not the flesh hole.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy, it's a pretty heavy application considering I don't have, by the way, Mike, that goat update from Cult of the Lamb, August 12th.
Uh-huh. Nice. Dude.
Apparently you can grill watermelon. I did not know that.
Watermelon! It's the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon.
Inside a watermelon. My prayers have been answered.
They got pumpkins on their heads, but I got watermelon instead.
Oh my god, it's still loading. Alright. Break,
Ow.
I think, is done. Oh. Give it uno momento. Like I said, once I get an upgraded PC tower, hopefully my buddy moves to Canada soon, because he said once he moves to Canada, he's going to buy it for me.
Oh, nice.
Either that, or hopefully Mooseman will have acquired a position for employment.
Good luck, brother.
We're going to need it at this rate.
You can do it, bro. I did it. You can do it.
Alright, so this is the flesh box.
Oh god, not the flesh box. Don't call it the flesh box.
What's wrong, Mike? Don't you like the flesh box? It comes with its own open and close feature.
Allow me to open your flesh box. Also, it's not showing on stream.
Oh, the hands move now! The hands move on the flesh table.
Stream is not showing.
Again, even though I've already fixed that.
Love it.
I love
Big
when my
love.
PC can't handle shit.
Love it. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel D&D bingo for myself, which is a big boo. It's not even letting me stream. Alright, give me a sec.
Deep. Motherfucking eat. Crap.
Okay.
Oh god, the flesh seat. That's it. Get in the flesh
It's a
stool.
flesh table. Also, the
I hate
hands
it.
move.
Oh, damn.
This is the flesh box.
So you're telling me I can get a handy from a flesh Yo.
Oh, not the flesh box.
Oh.
No.
And then there's the flesh pit with the
Oh, it's a mini Sarlacc pit.
with
It
a
undulates.
deep throating action.
Oh, about to make
Deep
me
throat.
act. Oh, no, I was kidding. Oh, it twitches too.
we can remove the teeth.
Oh god.
I mean, yeah, make it safe. Yo.
We're not
Now we're just-
childproofing a house. That is a
It's
fucking.
not child-proofing. It's for the customers.
What
See, I bet you Zane already took
customers?
the. See, I bet you Zane already took this idea. But I mean, some people are into vor, so
I mean,
to
that's
make a
fair.
bunch of bank.
That is absolutely fair.
Make a
yeah.
bunch of fucking bank.
Yeah.
And then you just have to tickle it a little, and it'll throw everybody up again. It's like a sensory deprivation tube, except it's for vor.
The fact that you know about that kink baffles me.
Internet's the wild fucking place.
Internet's a funky place.
The
It's-
internet is absolutely fucking wild.
Rule
Alright.
34 is funny.
Alright.
Kinda nutty.
So, now that, Zia, you finally have all the shit that you need for your stuff, what do you want to do? And for the rest of the party, what would you all like to do?
I'll wait for Zia.
Okay. I just hear papers in the background. Ah, shit.
Papers, please.
Peppers,
Glory
please.
Just,
to Aristotska. Sorry.
I'll just go to the alchemy lab.
What's wrong?
I'm just thinking.
Okay. Then Zia will have disappeared
Don't-
into their
don't
alchemy
think too
lab.
hard.
Which
Might hurt yourself.
is this one here?
Is this the entire fucking pocket closet?
Sort of. I can only do a certain amount of space
Yeah.
before it froze the fuck out of my PC. So this is about 100 tiles for 100.
Okay, what's up, bud?
There, we are in Zia's alchemical area.
If Zia's about to walk into the pocket closet, Mikhail will say, good, you're back. And, we'll follow you inside.
By the way, this is the first time you've been in here since the upgrade, so...
Yeah, you know, Mikhail's gonna shit himself. But it's okay, he can't fully see anyway, so...
Oh, wall. There's a wall there.
It's gonna be... No, dude,
Where do you
had a
want
terrible
to go?
thought.
Are you just gonna follow Zia all the way, or...?
No, I'm just trying
All the
to
way.
find... First of all, I'm trying to find the girls as well. Go say quick hello. Then Mikhail's gonna try and make himself useful, whether it's cooking or trying to ail the worries of the slaves or whatever.
Oh, no, they're totally fine. However, the girls are out with the, amongst the commoners, if you will, dancing, playing instruments, performing for the children,
Okay.
as they all look really happy.
Also, Zinthara's in Mikhail's pet satchel.
Okay.
No, it's a backpack, not a satchel. It's a backpack. Forgot about that.
Fanny pack.
Wait, no, it has to be a satchel. Yeah, it's a satchel. Satchel. But yeah, she and Dale cuddled up and shit. You know, probably napping after a good eating. You know.
Probably.
But if Mikhail knows where they are, he'll go find, like, kind of discreetly look for them. Otherwise, he's just going to go through the sea of people and see what he can do.
Because of how big the Debbie plate is, you'll either have to base it off of a perception roll, which, I don't know if we already pre-established this, but because you only have limited sight and you're trying to look for something past a certain limit, it'll have to be rolled with disadvantage because you only have blind sight up to 15 feet, you stated. So,
Right. Is it not a hearing roll, though? Because of the fact that he can't see past 15 feet?
I mean, you could base it off of your hearing. However, you're not going to.
That would also be at disadvantage because there's so many people. I gotcha.
Yeah, that, like, you have to understand. There's 3,000 people. That's enough for, like, a small city,
Yep.
right? So you're gonna have to hear amongst a bunch of people. So no matter what, it's probably gonna be still be a disadvantage roll.
Yeah, I got a 14. Could have gotten a 20.
You
Goddammit.
managed to hear Ivy's familiar Jamaican-esque accent. Again,
Okay.
cannot do it. I'm not
please
gonna,
don't.
because I don't want to
Okay.
get canceled. No, thank you. No,
You
thanks,
wouldn't get
cancel
canceled.
culture.
Don't worry.
None of y'all sitting today. If you there we go.
Bumbleclot!
No, she is.
Okay.
She is telling stories to the children of her time out at sea as a fisher, as a daughter of a fisherman.
Okay, Mikhail will try and make his way through the, I presume, sea of people. Or at least the different
well-
crowds
Oh,
of
wait.
different crowds of people.
Bro, wait.
What?
Wait, what's her name?
What?
Ivy?
Ivy? Yeah, no, Ivy and Moradios would actually have something to talk about.
Interesting.
Because Moradios is the father. Is the son
are
to
the father.
a fisherman father.
Interesting.
Shit!
Fuck! Hey, I forget what your girlfriend's name is.
Mylith?
Mylith, there we go. Mylith, yeah, I got some news. You're a stepmom.
I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see ya.
Honestly.
I'm gonna go back to serving coffee. Y'all have fun.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Anyway, so, oh god, I'm sorry. I had that bit was funny.
And he is also kind of trying to be discreet so as not to interrupt anything.
So Ivy will manage to catch you kind of the crow in the corner of her eye. And you'll see how all she's doing right now is she's just telling like a really vivid story of how her father caught the largest fish.
Mm-hmm.
That was as big as, and she will point to the Paladin as big as him.
That's funny.
And it fed her town a nice hearty feast. Once she finishes the story, she'll come over, and she's not gonna be well, you can't really see it, but she is kind of upset. However, she will come cuff you between the ears and go, "You might want to let me know next time you're just gonna fuck off like that, bomboclat."
Bomboclat.
My eyes are gone, not my ears. Ow. Yeah, alright, look. There wasn't exactly enough time, and I had to go, so...
Do you think just abandoning your group and us is your best idea? You could have left a note or something.
I'm back. It was a good story, at least.
Yeah, well, living in a fishing town, it's got plenty of stories for days.
I bet you all seem to be happier now that there's a lot more people to entertain and chat and act normal with and be social around.
You could say that. Must say, though, feeding this many people is very exhausting.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Speaking of, where is the kitchen? I noticed Zia had a couple renovations. I can't exactly see, but I can kind of tell the place is a little more spacious than it used to be.
Considering she's fit 3,000 people in here, yeah. I'll guide you to the kitchen. Why, are you looking for something to eat?
No, I'm just gonna go cook up some more food if I can, so we can prepare for the next meal.
Thank God, extra hands. Speaking of, where the hell is Jacqueline? Normally she would want to get in on this.
Why don't I go find her, and you can keep talking to the children if you want.
I bet these guys are hungry for a little bit more for lunch. As all of a sudden, as if everybody heard at the same exact time, lunch? There's lunch? What's for lunch? I'm really hungry.
Mikhail just face bombs.
Spoke too soon. We'll get to it right away. Crap, I need Jacqueline. Look, if you give me like 5 minutes, I can see if she's still in Zia's room after that, and look, we'll figure it out. Just
if it makes you feel any better, you can chain me to the floor.
Honestly, at this rate, I might as well. Besides the point.
And then she yanks his arm and takes him with her.
She basically, she'll grab him and she'll be like, "You are lucky. Ow. I am not grabbing you by the ear because I would have done it."
I don't. I'll just be thankful. Ow, my wrist. Yeah, wow, you have a grip. Holy shit. What? Do you work at... What it is being... Wow. That's all he just keeps saying as he's being taken.
She looks at him and she goes, "I'm the daughter of a fisherman. I've had to carry nets. You know what? I'll tell you my story later. come on. And she just yanks you again, which for her just seems like a simple tug, but for you, it's like, yank!
Oh, shit, that's my feet. Okay, yep, no, we're good. Yep, no.
She may look dainty, but she got muscles behind that.
Fuck, dude, fuck.
Jacqueline will be spotted in Zia's library. That sounded dirty.
No, it didn't.
She'll be reading more about like ingredients and recipes and stuff. Trying to expand her repertoire of cooking, if you will.
Fair enough.
Ivy will be like, "What are you doing? We gotta make lunch." I may or may not have implemented that there was gonna be lunch, and now everybody wants lunch. Jacqueline kind of just lets out a little giggle as she goes, "Well, luckily I could change a few of these recipes and make them so that, like, I can make something for the dwarves, and then I can make something for the Aarakocra." And I said that right, honey?
Aarakocra, yeah.
I said it right, yay.
Nice.
Well, no, I said it wrong last time, and then, the whole cacophony thing, and it's cacophony.
Cacophony. I used to call it that too, don't worry.
See? Not that stupid guy, he just dyslexia.
Sorry. Keep going.
It's fine. Jacqueline will ask Mikhail if he could get Zia so that she can use the bag of infinite mit.
Mikhail just clears his throat and then taps his right ear twice. Zia?
And with that, you're gonna hear a crashing. Oh, fuck!
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oops.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the bag of... Yeah, And then Mikhail begins to walk off towards where the door was.
Just cloud of Mikhail form.
No, but he stops at the door and he's like, which way to the lab again?
Ivy's just like...
FYI, you don't hear that through the sending stone, you hear that through the wall.
Exactly.
Hang on.
Because I'm just going to say he fails the perception check and just doesn't
right
hear
here.
what side.
Zia's right here.
Would you cursor?
So, hang on.
Literally.
It's control, isn't it? The ping? Yeah, there it is. So that's Zia. And then this is where you guys are right now.
Oh, okay. Would you say Mikhail can just deduce?
Yeah,
that...
you can, like, because...
Okay.
Zia has made it clear that it is a loud enough bag that you would have to be deaf not to hear it. I'm pretty sure you're blind, not deaf.
Exactly. Mikhail's... Okay, in that case, a dust silhouette of Mikhail is just there.
Yeah, I called it.
Hey! Zia, what in the... What, you... Hey, Zia, can we get the bag of infinite meat?
Hang on a second. I'm gonna show you what the look that Zia is giving you right now.
Man.
It is. Brotato's in trouble.
Let's see if I can find it.
Word to God, if it's a Jim Carrey meme,
It's probably gonna be a fucking Jim Carrey meme.
It's more than likely gonna be a Jim Carrey meme.
But it's a Jim Carrey meme. Like, what's not to love?
Jim Carrey's peak comedy.
Jim Carrey is just peak.
He does kind of have a point.
Peak, brother. Mama. Uh-oh.
Waiting on you, Zia.
I had to find it because they don't have it in the gift section.
It's all good.
This
man.
without the helmet and the smile. If it shows up.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
just covered in dirt.
And lots of soot and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, basically because it hit the ground once.
Right. So, anyways, just take one out of your book, but, Mikhail's gonna be like, I have a feeling I'm intruding. So can I just get the bag real quick and then, be out of your hair, because you seem kind of busy. Also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm gonna not... I'll let you... You can just... Can I have the bag, please?
Just so awkward. Just
It's great.
bag.
It's great too, because Mikhail has 17 charisma and 17 wisdom, but he talks like he's still 13. It's great.
See ya.
Ball.
And all you're gonna see is a bag coming for your face.
Okay, is that... Do you have something on your face? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I deserve that. Okay, thanks for the bag. We're gonna be cooking lunch so you can... I'll bring lunch to you later. And Mikhail quickly starts trying to walk away, feeling the wall so he can drag his self back to the kitchen.
Well, you remember you were in the library a moment ago, so yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You'll walk out the hallway, into the hallway.
It's not 15 feet. You would have been within 15 feet there, bud.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, in that case, he just rushes. In that case, he just rushes back. All right, I have the bag of meat. I'm not saying that ever again.
Ivy just kind of chuckles, and Jacqueline is just like rolls her eyes, like really. And then you'll see her go, like she'll clap her hands, rub them together, and all right, let's get started on lunch.
All right, Jacqueline, show me how much you've learned since we've last seen each other.
Well, be surprised. A lot of these folks like my cooking, so let's hope if I can make something for everybody. And with that, she'll actually start making several different meals. A lot of them are quite easy for her, because hang on, where's the kitchen? That's the dissecting room. That's not the kitchen.
Mikhail
It did not save the kitchen. I am disappointed.
Mikhail will let Jacqueline take the lead, but I am going to be using the one of the traits of the chef feature, which means that while I'm cooking, I can create 3 cooking treats, which can give a certain amount of temp HP when eaten.
Considering Jacqueline also has the chef feat, this is going to be interesting.
No, it's not a bad thing. It means... I did not know that, by the way. Okay.
Well, I had kind of just recently implemented it. I don't actually have a stat block for her. It's it's a feat that I know she would want.
Because she's been cooking for so long, especially since she's been here and been studying the books that I gave her.
It just kind of... It kind of just happened. And plus, she's kind of the chef of the group, so there we go. So, as you're watching, again, I don't have a miniature of her, but
that's fine.
That's one of the drawbacks is there's not a lot for NPC types.
Yeah.
But you will see her.
I was gonna say
weave through the room as she's cooking.
I was gonna say when I get a little more money, I can start making NPC minis for like the bigger ones.
You don't have to worry about that just yet.
I mean, I don't have to.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to. I just don't know if you purchase them and they're connected to your account, or if they're if they're based off of like what was purchased. Does that make sense? Because Hero Forge is linked to my account. That's what I meant by the access key. That was my fuck up.
Well, yeah, so I would just create the mini and then shift you $8.
That's fair. Okay, but anyway, so one table, a dwarvish meal. We got an Aarakocra meal, elvish meal. What else did I say was there?
While Jacqueline gets ready to start
halfling,
cooking.
which she used a lot of ale.
Elves, dwarves.
While Jacqueline begins to start cooking, Mikhail uses a sign and creates 2 clones of himself, which both right next to Mikhail, both like rub their hands together like they're about to get started cooking as well.
Okay.
Basically, they're gonna help with the cooking as well.
Okay. Jacqueline
And then
will go, as long as they could do a lot of the prep work, I am more than happy to have more hands. However, the rest of the kitchen stuff is for me. So they'll have to just do like the basics. However, for speedy uppy time, we're going to say that lunch has been made.
Okay.
Jacqueline will ask if you can get someone to summon the folks to eat. As she's probably certain that. Oh shit. Don't get the Dragonborn to do it though. As she doesn't have a sending stone for starters, and 2, she needs to stay here to make sure that Zia gets their bag of infinite meat back.
Probably I should be the one to hit because the labs. I think there's something, and it was just kind of, yeah. No.
Ivy is just going to. She's gonna be there as well. She's gonna help. Madame Marie, Anastasia, basically the girls in general are going to help.
Do they physically or emotionally berate Mikhail?
Madame Marie doesn't say anything. The other girls are also quiet.
Okay.
It's just Ivy and Jacqueline that kind of.
That's fair.
Mostly Ivy giving you shit because.
Yeah.
However, there was a note. It was just given to Moradios.
Motherfucker. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't know what happened to that.
You're right. I don't.
You might want to tell him out of character.
Yeah. After getting out of character, after getting the note, he does read it. He knows what happened, but his immediate response is to gone.
Oh, so if I knew that Mikhail had written a note, then I would have asked Moradios that the first thing when meeting him.
Yeah, but you didn't, though.
I also didn't really say anything either. I just stated that I was gonna say that you were gone out on another mission, but I wanted to add a little bit more eloquence to it.
Right. No, Mikhail would have asked Moradios first thing, hey, did you send the note? Did people know why I left? You know, so we'd have his bases covered. But that's fine. It's whatever. We're working with it.
Oh, you were supposed to... I was...
It would have been that, too. It would have been like, no.
Okay,
he stops. He thinks it's... Oh! I was supposed to show that to people? Kind of thing. Like, oops. Maybe put it in writing next time.
Guess what it was? Does a 14 hit?
Hit who?
Moradios.
I don't know. Moradios doesn't hit you?
My AC is 14,
so that yes, it does hit. It just hits.
Okay, I'm not gonna do any lethal damage. This is non-lethal, but it does hurt.
Oh, fun.
And I do it at the back of your head like a karate chop, not like a full frontal fist.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Really, the last few lines where I said P.S. Make sure the group knows and other relevant and important people. That part of the.
He's just sitting there, just like, oh, okay. I'm sorry that I like to. I like to skim. I might have missed that part. Fucking oops.
Speaking of Zia, where is Eve?
Eve is just sitting on the bench next to me.
Up my ass.
Right.
Yikes!
Eve is basically just sitting on the bench next to me, just watching.
But I was over on the bench.
Pretty much.
Well, I guess at the first part, I should probably backtrack. You would have seen it because Zia already stated this, but you would have seen a little little cat head peek out of the, we described that Eve's kind of like in a papoose sort of thing.
It's literally just in the collar part of my robe.
Mikhail's just not gonna question it then. That's like a mental note for later type B. Mental note for later type B.
Companions, there's a picture of her.
I saw. Yeah, I saw.
A city Betty. It's just
But yeah.
a baby.
Mikhail will explain to Ivy what happened with the letter while they're cooking.
She will basically go on to explain that she was never told of the letter. However, the slap was still was warranted.
You know what? That's fair. I won't question it.
She goes on to explain, well, would you rather I get Madame Marie to slap you? Maybe that might knock some sense into you. She kind of gives a coyish grin, knowing, Madame Marie's...
Mikhail's cheek kind of twitches. just once. Just once.
Just a singular twitch.
Yeah. And then he didn't say anything. He just keeps going. He's just like, yeah. No. Anyways. And then they continue cooking.
Also, Mylith will have partook as well with the cooking.
Nice.
However, she's more so interested in Jacqueline making more of the macarons.
I bet. Mikhail will kind of... Nah, never mind. Yeah, I will pass the mic... Nope, nothing. It's all good. I will pass off the mic to somebody else, so I'm not taking up all the roleplay.
Alright. Moradios, what would you like to do?
So everybody's, going to get more food? Going to get
lunch is being made. I'll say for speedy time's sake that it has been made. However, no one has made it clear that the food's been made, so... Unless, Mikhail, you stated that you were going to...
Oh, I forgot about that.
Actually, before you say that...
Mylith is also in the kitchen, just so you know.
Yeah. Got it. But, due to kind of Moradios' background, kind of constantly being on the move, he has gotten to the point where he's gotten good at, I guess, making out, if he smells food, he knows where to find it. So...
Yeah, that checks out, especially with your Outlander background. Or your...
That, and he don't talk to people that he don't know, especially if he's in town, he's not going to talk to anybody. So he follow his nose. If he smells food, he's going to go towards it.
Yeah, because food means good stuff.
Yes.
So I'll say, for the sake of during this time, you end up smelling... hang on, I gotta figure out fucking food stuffs that people would eat.
Why don't you just say she turned it into a roast beef?
I guess... Okay. I guess, halflings eat sausage, cheeses, stews, and baked goods. So she'll make a stew for the halflings. do you have any fish in your thing, honey? In
I
your
probably put a fish in a while back, but forgot to mark it down. Because we went shopping back in Dalhurst, so I think we bought fish and I put it in there as well. I forgot to mark it off on the tag.
Okay. She'll make basically a breaded fish dish for the Aarakocras. Sorry, I'm kind of winging this a bit. She'll have managed to have stuff to make a soup slash stew for the Elvish. Because again, there's a lot of the basis is meat, so she could build around that.
Don't mind me just ruining the witness even more.
That's interesting. Dwarves have an interesting diet. Their diet includes mithanjor, Mithanjor, blind fish, and slow eels from the great underwater cave pools, and freshwater mollusks, shrimp, lizards, and bats.
Makes sense.
Well, they live in caves, so it makes sense.
So I don't think she'll be able to make anything from what the ingredients that she has.
You probably can make fish, but that's probably the closest thing. But I think at this point, since they're probably hungry, they'll eat anything.
Yeah, actually, she'll make like a fish, like stuffed mushrooms, but with like a fish pate, I guess. Something random. Because I'm thinking dwarves, underground mushrooms good. That's where my brain went. And she'll make a different assortment. She will also make, she'll help with my length, and she'll introduce everybody into like sweet rolls. Yes, there is sweet rolls in my campaign. Get over it. Especially since I kind of can't undo that knowledge because there's a sweet roll right here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right here.
Heard.
So, yeah. For the halflings, she will make them like a charcuterie board.
Charcuterie?
Charcuterie. Gotta get some of that charcuterie, you know?
I love myself some charcuterie.
And when by the time you get there, Mr. Moradios,
Swear to God, if all the food is gone, I'll be upset.
no.
You get back, and all the food has been devoured. All that is left is some crumbs and a glass of milk. Drags.
She'll just make knowing you and Mylynth are the only two Dragonborns thus far, she's just gonna make a tray that is just assorted meats. That's all it is, just a meat plate. Just meat plate.
Meat plate.
And when you do peek your head, Jacqueline is just gonna be like, really, Moradios? I'm not even done. You know what, Mylynth? Take your boyfriend on a break as she struggles to carry this massive tray of just different types of meats that she's acquired, as well as some breaded fish and other things that she may have made extra of. And she'll just basically shoo you two out to go and eat. And she'll also say, can you please let everybody know that there's food? Because if you walk out with that, I'm not sorry for them to clamoring onto you. Just.
And Moradios will do exactly that. He's gonna reach into his pocket, pull out the sending stone. Kind of. Hey! Hey, food's ready. Everybody into the fucking dining hall. Make sure everybody's got a seat.
After the incident from before, Zia pretty much grabbed the sending stone and turned it off and threw it in the corner of the room.
That's so...
Yikes!
But fair. Did we hear...
Hello?
Oh, no, never mind.
Hello?
Orion, do you want to acknowledge the fact that Moradios just said food?
Bitch, I will find you.
No.
Get your holy ass up and her and eat.
Mikhail enters the chat now. No, if Orion wants to go hungry, let him. It's fine. In Celestial, Mikhail will say, "You're not getting any seconds later then."
Yeah, what he said.
And after that, Mikhail will will turn off, will fucking hang up. However that works.
Click.
Zia! Hello?
And will
Jacqueline
take a plate.
go ahead, sorry.
Is this working?
Well, ask Jacqueline to create a plate of food for Zia, and then Mikhail will take it over.
She
Hello?
will have made Zia
Can
a
you hear me
portion,
now?
and she'll be like, "Can you just make sure Zia is fed? Lord knows what they're doing in that bloody room."
I can only do so much.
Ivy,
When
can
Zia
you
is
guide
Zia.
him? Yeah, I guess I can. I mean,
I don't. I am I can. Yeah, can you please
I'm
guide
a
me?
big boy.
And can you please guide me? My eye sockets hurt. I have a headache. Can you please? The kneading of my arm. It just so much kneading and cutting.
You just see Ivy just take the trail from you and walks off. And she'll walk over to where Zia is across the fucking way.
As she walks away, Mikhail's like, "Be careful! I wouldn't enter the room if I were you."
And she's just gonna go, "I'm gonna enter the damn room whether Zia wants me to or not. It's time to eat." And she'll eventually get into the area where Zia was last. Zia, you have Ivy barging into your door.
Hey, bitch, food's ready.
I'm pretty sure
stomps the
I am
door.
pretty sure everybody knows that I'm working on potions for everybody's regeneration at this point.
Yes, however, that doesn't stop Ivy.
Because at this point, there's a possibility all those potions are going to go flying.
Again, in which universe does Ivy give a fuck?
Oh.
So Ivy is going to step in and basically plop down the tray. Try to find a flat surface for your shit. Puts it on the stool thing here. And then she goes, this tray better be empty and in your belly by the time I get back.
Yeah.
So she's gonna eat the tray whole? That's crazy.
Yup, deep throat that shit, bitch.
Like that one Sarlacc pit. That's crazy.
Go.
Oh,
And you just see Ivy give you the most sternest of looks of like, we understood?
I'm just sitting there, like, in the middle of reading a book, just like, yeah. I'm just trying to get this done because everybody needs all this done. Like, you see, like, beads of sweat from rolling down Zia's face and everything.
Ivy will pull out her handkerchief, the cloth to wipe your
Handkerchief.
snot. She pull out a snot rag. There you go.
Handkerchief.
Yes, she pulls out a handkerchief and she wipes your brow, going, you You shouldn't be so stressed out about what other people want. You should be able to take care of yourself as well.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm used to running myself ragged. I barely get any time for myself to do anything, so I just immerse myself in this so I can just forget a lot of the stuff that I have problems with.
Do you want to talk about your problems?
Maybe later, Ivy. Thank you for the offer, though.
Well, just know it's kind of in the courtesan's job description to be able to listen to the tales of woe. So, if not
a
me,
lot of
Jacqueline or the other girls are also equipped for this.
Yeah, it's just I've never been a free person, so I've basically always been focused on other people. So this is normal for me.
Well, if you were truly free, what would you do?
Honestly, I don't know.
Welcome back to existential question, Ivy.
I've never had a free time to even think about that, really. It's always for other people for as long as I've been around.
Well, maybe it's time to start thinking of yourself. Stand up for what you want. I mean, if it wasn't for you guys, we would have stayed in a dead town.
Yeah. I get that.
I chose to be a courtesan for my life. Control my life. So did the other girls. We all wanted our freedom. And to be fair, as much as people think it's constricting and strict and there's no moral code, you'd be surprised. We have our own hours. We can make our own money. Yes, our jobs are a little degrading, and we'll admit that, but there are worse jobs out there.
Yeah, and I've already given the offer to Madame Marie. Eventually I'll get a response in regards to that.
She didn't tell you?
No, I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet.
And she'll give you, like, an expression of, like, really? Really?
Yeah, I haven't really talked to her yet. She hasn't told me if she's decided whether or not she likes the idea.
She's made up her mind a while ago. I'm surprised you haven't said anything.
No, I was
we were
just
waiting on you to come back to us on it. However,
gee.
I will let Madame Marie make that final word. You, my dear, need to eat. And she will close the door here. I know there's another door, but she's not gonna close that one. She's gonna lean on the door frame, or like on the wall here, until she watches you sit and eat.
She's leaning on the door frame, or she's looking through the window?
She's leaning on this side of the door. Here. She's leaning against the wall here.
Oh, so she's staying in the room.
Yes, she's staying in the room until she sees that you have eaten. Because after what you just said, she doesn't trust the fact that you will eat on your own free will.
Well, I'll eat in a minute. I'm just finishing up this last little portion where I can actually get a break. I've already ended up losing a few potions because somebody decided to yell in the sending zone at me.
Tia, eat. Don't make me say it. You may be a spellcaster, but I could knock you into next week. So eat.
And I've been knocked into next week before. It's nothing new. I'll put the pen on the book, and I'll just sit down and place Eve on the top of the table, and I'll just start feeding Eve some, and I'll eat some, and feed Eve some, and I'll eat some.
She's going to stay leaning against the wall with her arms folded as she is watching to make sure that plate is completely emptied.
I'll finish off the last little bit, and then I'll pick up the plate, and I'll be like, "Hey, are you happy now?"
I don't know. Are you happy?
I don't know what happiness is for the longest time, Ivy. There's only a few times where I've been happy, and in all honesty, it might sound a little bit weird, but I seem to find a lot more happiness around Ayla and Jacqueline.
Really?
Yeah, but even with all the self-loathing that I have with how I actually look, it's... You know, it's one of my greatest fears to be seen in that form. It gives me panic attacks, and it's basically a form that's just covered in scars, and honestly, who likes seeing that?
We all have our scars to bear. We all have our burdens. We all have our struggles. You're among friends. If you don't ever truly be yourself around them, are you truly being a good friend? And with that, she'll take the tray and she'll go, "Looks like you want to get back to work. Thanks for at least taking the time out of the day for yourself." And she'll walk out. And my headset's beeping. I'm gonna quickly phase over.
Meanwhile, wait, I have a small thing I have a small funny I want to do.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back in the kitchen.
Oh God.
All three Mikhails are dapping each other up for such a good cooking sesh.
Oh, no.
15-step process handshakes. Each and every one of them dual wielded that shit.
Jesus
like,
Christ.
yeah, you did so good. Yeah, look at you, man. You do some good shit. There you go. That's what's up. It's just all talking to themselves doing that. That's all. And then they disappear.
Basically, just like this.
You motherfucker.
Motherfucker, I mean...
Alright. Orion, is there anything you would like to do?
He's just gonna show up for the food. Of course.
Gilmarie is going to spot you while they're all waiting in line for the food, because there's going to be where the fuck is the kitchen? I lost the kitchen already. Son of a bitch. There you go. There's going to be lineups of people coming in. Mylinth is operating a table. Jacqueline is operating a table. Anastasia and the others are going to man a table each. Madame Marie is going to be the one directing them to which table they go to for their food. As
I imagine that most of these people are going to avoid the massive Dragonborn eating in the corner.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. So you're in the quarter. You're in timeout now. There you go. There we go. We got Moradios in timeout. Look at that. That's what you get, bad boy. Anyway, everybody will have gotten their portions. and extras, as everybody is also given their own kind of treats for dessert. However, while you're waiting for the food, Orion, you'll see Gilmarie come up to you, and she tugs on your arm, and she'll ask if you're coming to eat with her and her mum.
He's gonna visibly, bend down to look over, like look down at her.
Well, I mean, 7-foot tall paladin versus tiny elven girl, so yeah.
Is this while Orion is getting food?
This is while Orion's waiting in line for food.
Could it be presumed that I listen in on this then, as I'm serving?
I'll say they're quite a ways back. I'll say they're quite a ways back at this time.
Damn.
So you would have to go and find them, and you wouldn't know where he is at this time.
Well, Mikhail's also busy in the serving line, so...
Yeah, exactly. So it would be very hard for you to hear that. Gilmarie is going to ask if you're joining them for lunch.
You want big old me to come sit with you and your mom?
I mean... I just want to listen to more stories about Isis. She sounds pretty.
Okay. I'll be there when I get my food. He's gonna ruffle her head.
Mess up her hair a little bit.
Yeah.
I just imagined when you said that she came over and tugged on his arm, she just double hand hey!
No. No.
Yeah!
No,
tugging on
she's
one of
a
the,
shy little girl, right? So... Let's see if I can...
I don't ever imagine her coming up to Moradios.
Just tug on your tail.
Nobody touches the tail. There's only one person he will let do that. She is not her.
She will never be her.
And or them.
A lot of these are romantic. Not intended. Okay, well, I can't find it, but basically she's just tug, tug. Just two little tugs. That's all she does. Because remember, she's 4 or 5 human years.
Paladin.
Yeah. Mr. Paladin.
Mr. Paladin.
Orion, you will go obviously ahead of Gilmarie and Nell. However, once they finally get their food, they're going to come out and search for you. Is there anywhere particular that you go and sit? Do you sit out the open areas? Do you want to sit... There's not really a dining hall, so I can't really say that. But...
Could just sit by the tree where they were staying.
Alright.
There you go.
Put that right. Alright, so...
Of course he's gonna stick up.
There you go. I posted it in call chat.
Huh?
I mean, basically that's...
Yeah.
Basically that.
Yeah, little tugs.
That's good.
Little itty-bitty child tugs. Because childlike wonder and everything. Nell and Gilmarie are going to sit on the ground and eat with the rest of the elves. As they continue on the debate of, do I want to get my ears showing again or not? Somebody contributed. Mike, come on! The witness cannot be honestly that thick. No way.
Dummy thick.
According to the picture that's next to it, which is the in-game model of the witness, yes, they can.
I will be hitting that. I just want that to be known. Anyways.
They got multiple hands.
Yeah, it's just an after.
And multiple mouths.
The hands are after
Yo.
these.
Think about it. They're also, the smoke on the top of the witness's head is technically the others.
Yeah.
People.
Other
It's people.
other of its kind.
Smoke is made out of people. Yep.
Wouldn't that mean that the witness
Smoke
is
is-
wearing itself as a skin suit?
Yes.
Aren't we all, though?
No, we're just a... Not even gelatinous. The brain is actually really soft and squishy. Believe it or not. The only reason why when, like, people that do, like, dissections of, like, human brains and stuff,
I'm a skeleton
they actually
wearing
inject a
fleshy
hardener
onesie.
into the brain.
Yeah.
Because the brain can't... the brain is very squishy. It's not as solid as everybody thinks it is.
It is 60% fat, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm a skeleton wearing a fleshy onesie. Are you okay, bud?
You,
Tell him
you're-
about the meat
you're-
pajamas.
You are a squishy lump of fat neurons powered by a skeleton mech in a flesh suit.
And brushing your teeth is the only time you wash your skeleton.
You clean your bones only by brushing your teeth.
Remember, guys, your bones are always wet.
They are. Absolutely.
Very moist.
I can just feel Ethan cringing in the background. Oh. He doesn't like the word moist.
My condolences.
Guys, I'm so fucking moist.
Oh god, ew!
So is the witness, apparently.
Here you go. Here you go. By the way,
Oh. Oh. You know what? You know what?
I'm upset. I don't have any cans. I ran out of cans like long ago.
Well, you start work Sunday, so once you get paid. However,
Dude, what makes it even better? It's $15.50 an hour.
how much were you making
Oh,
at your other
shit.
job?
12 something.
Oh, there you go. You got a bit of a raise. Also,
Oh.
it is officially that time, ladies and gentlemen. Not sponsored by
Come on, you guys,
Pepsi,
I'm just-
but Pepsi, please sponsor me.
Baptist.
if Pepsi sponsored us, oh my God.
I can only get so erect.
Right? If Pepsi sponsored us, I
would, if I get sponsored by anything, I will say whatever the fuck I need to say to make money. It could be the shittiest product ever, and I will make people want it.
like, yeah. But anyway, so
I don't know, like gamer stuff.
Lunch hath been served. Dost everyone hath eaten?
No, but I'll deal with that later.
Can I get an idea of what people are thinking of about the fucking Dragonborn in the corner, just munching down on a plate of food?
Well, you know, you do get the occasional people being like, "What is he doing? Oh, he's eating. Oh, okay." Get like in different languages and stuff, and then you'll see somebody speaking surprisingly in Draconic, saying, "You're really cool, Dragonborn."
Do the roar.
Wait, what?
Do the roar.
Oh God,
I love
no!
you, Metro. I love you, Metro Man, and I love you, random citizen.
Hey, at least it's not. Do the roar.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
no, that's a welcome change.
That's funny. Anyway, Yeah, there are several people that make kind of comments, not necessarily like negative comments towards you, just more along the lines of like there's a couple that mentioned your scythe and you know how they don't see Dragonborns very often. So again, it's kind of like a big old surprise, if you will. A surprise, yes. So with that being said, yeah, that's how them folks react to you eating your meat. Just meat.
Meat. Schmeat.
Schmeat.
Meat.
Alright. I'm gonna say some time has passed. Is there anything anybody else would like to do before we try and push forward?
No.
After eating, Moradios will immediately go find an empty spot outside and start to pretty much quote unquote work out. Well, he'll be just kind of practicing with his scythe, kind of work off whatever he just had.
Okay. Mylynth will follow suit. However, she's gonna offer to do a spar to see how, because she's basically gonna go with the knowledge of like, you know, you can swing that a few times, but in an actual combative situation, that swing isn't gonna help you.
Yeah.
So how about this? And you see her walk into the forested area a little bit. She picks up what looks like just kind of not a very large stick, but one that could, you know, get the point across. It's not going to actually damage.
I'll walk out with a
fucking... It's not necessarily a fucking... It's not an entire tree trunk. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
walks
a
out with a fucking
branch,
just log, just...
You know,
alright,
doing branchy things.
let's do this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this arm thing, but it's kind of cool. You should try it. It's pretty wicked.
Looking like fucking praying mantises. Fucking...
Caw. I don't know what they make for sounds, so we're going with that anyway. So yeah, you guys are gonna... Anybody who's outside right now will see Moradios. Oops, I spun Mikhail. Right round. Actually, I want to try something. I just don't know.
You try and spawn in multiple of me?
No. Gotta find where the fucking closest door to this damn thing is. You know what? Fuck it. You're getting another door over here, Zia.
Random door.
Well, because I don't want to go looking for a door to the exit, I'm just gonna do something because I think this would be funny. There you go. Alright. Mr. Moradios. I am now you.
Oh, nice.
Just give it a second.
Whenever it decides to...
Whoa!
Hey!
Nice cock.
Wow. Whoa. Nice cock.
Ooh, nice cock.
Alright. Oh, my tailbone. Okay. I'm gonna walk. Oh, look, there's Mikhail. I'm gonna keep walking. That is a big ass hallway. Oh my god, I can actually open and close doors. Check it out, guys, at Moradios.
Yay!
Jump. Anyway. Yes, you're gonna be
Jump.
out in the middle, just playing with your scythe. That sounds very wrong out of context, but we know what the context is, so it is not out of context. With that, also, speaking of Squish is gonna come out. He's gonna hear that Mylynth wants to spar Moradios, and he's going to slither off of your, like, out of his little pouch, down your tail and onto the ground, going, nope, not being a part of this.
Nope.
I'm out.
You made a very good idea there, bud.
As he goes, and before anything happens, Moradios, you just hear the little of his stomach growling.
Oh.
Because somebody forgot to feed Squish.
I was sitting there eating he likes to steal my food. What? I'm sitting there eating a giant plate of shit, and I'm surprised he didn't come out and grab some.
Well, he also doesn't. He's still also
I
getting
don't carry
used to the
food
fact.
on me. Unless he wants a bead of fucking. Give me a sec. What the fuck is it called?
Bead of nourishment.
Yeah, I got a few of those that I should probably use.
Sorry, Edie's just asking for something to get printed. I'll just have to print it afterwards.
Okay.
Anyway, Squish is actually going to make his way over to Orion.
Wherever he may be.
Orion is over here.
Oh.
So he's going to slowly make his way over to Orion, where he's going to be like, hello! And you see just one little skinny mini arm just... Hello!
Roll the perception, see if I can see him.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Alright! If that's what you
he's
want to
about
do,
yay
buddy.
big compared to a 7-foot freaking paladin.
I don't see shit.
Oh no.
What was that?
Round 2.
Oh, here we go again.
Did I hear something? Hello?
I don't know. I don't know, Ryan. Did
It's
you?
a haunted forest.
Round 2 of Can You See It?
Oh god,
Gil
no.
Marie will squeal at the talking hug slug as she goes to try and pick him up, and she tries to give him a hug.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't, no,
I think because he's awakened, he can probably control it a lot better than his intelligence being 4.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Squish. Hope you love your new home.
Damn.
What you gonna do?
That can
What you
speak.
gonna do?
It
What
can
you gonna do?
understand common, but that's only because you guys have mostly been talking in common.
Well, it learns one
So,
language when it
does the hug slug give her a hug back? Or does it eat her?
He's not that big.
I'm.
He is only the
No,
size of a
he-
cantaloupe.
He can hug the child. You just can't let him let go. Because according to the hug slug's thing, as long as it is hugging the person, here let me find it.
Person.
The person, that is Riven. That is not the hug slug. Slug hug. Reaches out towards the creature within 5 feet, making a squeaking, croaking, and grunting noises. The creature can choose a creature grappling the hug slug gains 3 or a 1d6 amount of temporary hit points at the start of each of its turns. When the grapple ends, the creature must succeed a DC 12 con save or be poisoned for a minute. He can hug the child. He just cannot let go.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, it is going to be a one-sided hug. As he's not exactly sure how to take it because he's getting hugged by a
Just kinda-
random stranger.
Oh. He's over. Oh. Please.
Okay, hold on. Ryan's gonna He's gonna get her attention, and he's gonna show her this. He's gonna reach into his shoulder pad, and then pull out the rabbit. And then the
with
rabbit
that,
will increase in size.
you are all that are outside are just gonna hear this absolute squealish shriek as this child is super delighted to see this. Sorry, Squish.
That's him currently in the hug right now. Help!
Father, help!
Please! Father, help!
Father! Father, help!
That's my boy! No, my boy! Father, help!
The rabbit will increase in
You
size.
any better? I'm on.
Yeah.
I'm on the swamps.
To where she could ride on the back of it.
But yes, for anybody outside, or the inside of the demiplane, you're just gonna hear this absolute high-pitched shriek as you just hear
Sound like
Gilmarie going, "It's a bunny!"
what's her reaction to watching this thing grow?
Okay. You know when people get shocked when they're just like, that's basically her right now. She's just like absolute wonder.
It's the shocked
Like, wanna see a
faces
magic
from
trick?
fucking Clyde with a chance of meatballs. Just Jesus.
She is absolutely aggressive right now. Do you want to play? Do you want to play? That's why you're being a butt. That's why you're being a butt. What? Oh, Dad, someone's got... Oh, she's got the preemptive zoomies. You know, it'd be handy to play fetch if you would give me the damn ball.
I'm all the way down to here, by the way.
Jesus, okay. Yes, where is your ball?
I don't know
Where is
she's
your
throwing
ball? You were just chewing on it. No, literally, like she made... Oh, it's right here.
Where'd it go? What's going on? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Yes,
Drop
exactly
it.
that. The fucking.
Foxy, drop it.
Oh.
Drop it.
Just realized there was a scene in that where the guy pulls his beard off.
Yeah, basically that. You didn't realize he pulls his beard off?
No.
Yeah, he rips his beard off like it was a toupee. Okay. Oh no. Give me the damn ball if you want. I'm gonna throw it. No, Foxy. Drop it. Good girl. She's absolutely spastic.
I love it.
Alright. I've had big 2 minutes of playing with her for the time being. Because Ethan's busy and not helping me with Foxy right now. He's busy writing his potion shit.
You wanted me to get the
A fan. Potion shit. The potion
Yes,
shit?
but I'm still gonna have to rewrite over it and do it in my own way so I can understand. And, you know...
Yes, but this makes it easier for you down
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. So yes, exactly that. So, Orion, you just watch this little girl just absolutely squeal and shriek as she's like, "Buddy!"
Yes, bunny.
And she's gonna ask what's his name.
John. No, not John.
Bob.
Wow.
Billy Bob Joe.
Never really thought of that.
So Gil Marie at this point is gonna be so excited about the bunny rabbit that she puts down the hug slug and goes, or she puts down Squish and goes, "Bye, you're no longer fun for me."
Yikes.
Tosses
Boy.
away like fucking Andy tossing Woody away. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Pretty much.
Damn.
Jeez.
And with that, Orion, you'll hear just a sad squeak. And poor Squish is gonna walk away. Well, not walk, but slither? Slug away?
Slide away.
Slime away?
Slide away.
I'll just call it Tin.
Castaways.
T-I-N.
We are castaways.
Tim the rabbit?
No, Tin. T-I-N.
Oh,
Tin.
T-I-N.
Oh.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Tin.
I go by
Some
many names, but the
homie.
name I most commonly go by is Tim?
Hey, at least it isn't the
Tim?
one shot all over again. Giant red dragon, I go by.
Tim?
Oh my god.
I love the
No,
fact
it was
that it's,
Adam.
you can tell.
Adam, right? Adam, the
Yeah,
horse.
you could tell that he has no idea, so he's just making up something because you hear the question mark. Just Tim?
Yeah, Tim? Funny fact, that was actually an improv line.
And I love it.
The actor, I cannot remember his name right now, could not remember because in the actual script it was like this really like complex, articulative name. And for some reason he blanked, so he went with Tim. So that whole like question pitch is him genuinely going, fuck?
Gary?
Jerry, Larry?
Gary?
Barry? Alright. So yes, Gilmarie, whilst eating, is going to play with the bunny. She can't quite get up on him to like ride him, but she's like, you know how Boo in Monsters Inc. is with Sully when she goes for a hug?
Kitty!
Yeah,
Face in the
basically.
Fur.
I shall return. I'll still have my headset on. I can still hear, but I want ice cream.
And you're not gonna share the fucking glass. I hate you right
You didn't share with me, damn it.
now. My ice cream.
I'm pretty sure by the time it got to you, it would no longer be ice cream. It would just be sugary
Fuzz.
milk.
Be fuzz.
That too.
They wouldn't even let her cross the fucking border.
Mostly because it has a heartbeat at that point.
Basically, she's giving, like, the fluffy buddy the biggest of hugs. As much as her teeny tiny childlike arms can only go around. We're gonna
Does
quickly
she
kind
want
of...
help
Hmm?
on top of the rabbit?
No, she
Does
just
she
wants
want
to
help?
pet the rabbit.
Oh, okay.
For now. We're gonna quickly pan over to Zia, because... Zia, you said you wanted to do something?
Yeah, once the
I returned, motherfucker.
potion are made, I'll load 2 into the alchemy jug in the alchemy portion of the room.
Okay.
That'll probably just be sitting in the corner
Okay.
to make copies of this potion. Once I do that, I'm gonna pick up Eve and I'm just gonna walk around past everybody and just head out the demi-plane door.
You know
Damn.
what?
Potions are done.
Fuck it. Zia POV. This kind of feels like GoldenEye. Anybody else?
Right?
Does anybody get
Little bit,
GoldenEye
yeah.
vibes from this?
Kind of feels like a video game in general, though.
Yeah.
Moose.
That
That is some creepy looking eyes.
That's all I hear is.
Oh, hello, mounted deer. Mwah.
Someone comes walking in the hallway, watches you start just kissing this fucking deer.
Ick.
You're almost there. If you turn right, yeah, the doorway that you had made.
Had to figure it out. There we go. Zia doesn't even know the floor plans. Just, you know.
Yeah, I know a bit of the floor
They
plan,
change
but
so
not all of it.
constantly. Are they actually walking past me and
I'm
Miles,
going
or
around the left side of it to just stay out of everybody's way.
so?
Alright, so
No,
you
I
fucking
wouldn't
sneak
see you.
around. Damn.
Roll
If
stealth,
you want,
motherfucker.
you can just say I walked around the far side.
Alright, fine. You walked around the far side. There.
There you
I
go.
said it. There, now you're on the fucking... There we go. Also, I don't know why this keeps removing the hood. There you go. Alright, so Zia is stepping out of the demi-plane. Moradios, Mylynth and you are kind of doing like a spar. She isn't hitting you hard, but she is bonking you a bit. Just enough to make you aware that you have been hit. Loki is meowing. Also, Foxy's panting.
Meow.
Meow.
Mhm.
Meow, bitch.
Meow, bitch.
Meow.
Mikhail, is there anything you would like to do since Zia just fucking left the demi-plane not saying anything?
Mikhail is still gonna stay in the demi-plane and just kind of clean up dishes and do shit to
Alright.
like kind of keep the peace around there and whatnot, and like stick to his own corner because he does not like big crowds.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
So with that, Ivy's gonna come in and she's gonna talk to Jacqueline about something really quick. And Jacqueline is gonna look kind of concerned. And will,
Mikhail will attempt to listen then.
okay. She's basically...
Not
Ivy's,
then, but...
Yeah. Ivy is just going to explain that something is wrong with Zia. Zia seems very unhappy. And doesn't know because she won't open up. Well, she says it in a version of he because technically Zia's Soul Karma right now. And she'll go on to explain that Zia seems like they're trapped or something and is not happy. She isn't, Ivy isn't able to exactly give her what she needs to hear because she only ended up, you know, hearing the vague amount of information that Zia provided. However, it's still going to worry Jacqueline a bit, as she'll explain that she's going to talk with Zia later. As you see her kind of... She's not really doing dishes right now, Mikhail. She is just kind of sitting and relaxing because she's been on her feet all day. Okay, in this case. So she's going to rest up before she comes and helps with the cleaning up. As she's having again this discussion with Ivy.
Right. Okay, Mikhail's gonna pretend not to notice and continue doing the dishes.
Okay. Alright, so I don't really have a wash basin in this thing, but we'll say the dishes are over. Actually, I could make... There's a latrine or at least a wash basin in here. Just... Stove, leaves, the big sausage stuffer.
The big stuff.
Oh yeah, There's a big sausage stuffer. This package does not look suspicious at all.
That's
cocaine.
That's a little
That's
cocaine.
cocaina.
That's cocaina.
Yeah, it's the good shit, fool.
There is something I could use for a meat grinder. Ah, here we go. Bathroom. Nope, I lied. Sorry, there's just so much. But also they have pipes. They have hookah. Check this shit out. They also have Wizard pipes. Look at that shit. Fucking amazing, mate. Housekeeping. Oh my god, they have a cash register. That's funny. That's not big enough for the tub. There we go. We got a washing basin. There we go. Look at that. And then, where are the fucking plates? I want the plates. Please give me plates. Oh, that's a fucking massive chopping board. Okay. But basically this whole thing is filled with plates, cutlery, shit that are needed to cook.
Remember, Kane, don't get too focused on the details because you do got a story.
Yeah, I know, but sometimes the details are what matter in certain instances. I can't make you move any closer. I'm not going to bother. But that's So once Jacqueline finishes her resting period, if you will, she's gonna get up and kind of help you dry some of the dishes. So you're not doing them on
Mikhail
your own.
says, not. Go sit down. I like doing dishes. It's a good chance for me to clear my mind.
Okay.
Besides, you've already cooked a lot. Just go take a nap.
Okay.
And
sure.
don't worry about me. I will eat later. I already had something
you
to eat
haven't
earlier.
eaten?
No. I told you. I ate as soon as I got here and got attacked with a really weird-looking, like, spectral and it was really it was one of Zia's spells, but I ate some food afterwards and I'm fine now. So
she squints her eyes at you like
hold on, I have the perfect gift for this. Uno momento por favor. There we go.
Favor has been perfed.
Yep, there you go. But Mikhail is just kind of like, yeah, I would squint back, but there's a slight problem with that. So, but I can feel you drilling your eyes into the sockets of my head, which is really, really weird, Jacqueline. I know you don't like me, but
Who says I don't like you?
Well, you were like mad at me because I messed up a couple things, and the rest of the girls were also mad at me, except for a lot of things, you know.
Which is also technically not exactly his fault because somebody was supposed to tell people, but he didn't.
Yeah, you know, and all the other.
Whatever your life path chooses for you, it is none of my business. You do not pay me for services. You just help keep us somewhat safe.
Well, that was the plan from the beginning. I just fucked it up a bit. But still trying my
she's
best.
she's not gonna say anything, but cheers.
A bit.
Moradios, I swear to God, I will actually punch you this time. just he mutters that to himself as he's talking. He just mutters that to himself.
Somehow Moradios
just knowing.
Can fucking talk
telepathically
communicate to Moradios, or Moradios is telepathically communicating to
Me.
fucking Brotato or Mikhail here.
I swear to God, I'm gonna actually fucking nothing. I'm gonna get back to the dishes. You go take a nap. You've probably need to hibernate after all the work and the food. So go enjoy the nap. I'm gonna finish.
You just see her you kind of just see her try to interject, but then she's just like, all right. And she is going to go looking for Zia. She'll bump into Ayla. Ayla will tell her where she last saw Zia.
Okay.
However, she'll end up communicating to Zia on sending stone. Wait, Zia still doesn't have their sending stone.
Yep, because it's still in the lab.
You motherfucker! You chucked it. Great. So Ayla's basically going to be talking, and all there is just.
Hey.
Corner of the room.
You said you chucked it in the corner.
That's what
I didn't want to
Ethan
chuck it
just
so
said.
hard it broke, just like lobbed it, but just
No,
enough to...
but it's not with you right now. You didn't state you took it back.
Yeah, Zia's kind of just in Zia's head at this moment.
But it's a very dangerous game to play. Anyways.
Well, being in anybody's mind is a dangerous game to play. Any hoozles.
Come
on. Ayla and Jacqueline are gonna start panicking because they don't know where Zia is, and Ayla's gonna call out from the setting stone if anybody has seen Zia.
Last time I saw Zia. Did Zia go up? No. Okay. Last time I saw Zia was in the lab. If Zia's not in the lab, Zia...
She's not there.
If Zia's not in the lab, just give them their space. Zia obviously is going to come back eventually. It's not like they're just gonna leave this little dimension to us now. That I think would be the biggest blunder of the group. Yeah.
Did Orion see him at all?
Zia snuck out essentially, so no one would have seen.
I didn't even
I thought it would
stealth. Like I just walked out the side portion. So like possibly a villager seen me or something, but out of 3,000 people.
Well, there is a good chance that one of the 3,000 people have seen you. However, we don't know that. We being you guys.
Or it's just gonna be like, I don't know, I didn't see him.
It's very bad. As the girls are frantically running around trying to find Zia, surprisingly, there is a villager that steps up and says that they spotted Zia slipping out of the Debbie plane, but wasn't sure why. They just left. With that, Ayla is going to sprint out with Jacqueline. At this point, anybody that's outside probably would be able to see this.
Moradios will catch eye of this, and haha, funny, yes. I'll kind of look at he'll kind of look at Miles and be like, nobody runs around here unless there's something going on. Feel like we should go check that out.
Mylynth will agree. Seriously, Loki, you're starting to be an ass.
Right.
So with that, I'm assuming you're exiting the demi-plane then?
Yep.
Okay, Orion, is there anything you'd like to do?
He'll continue to sit there and make sure
Oxy enough.
everything's okay with the rabbit and little girl.
Alright, Gilmarie is still gonna play with the rabbit. She's still gonna play with Tin.
I think I'm going to hop off and go to bed. I am tired.
Alright, that's fine. Okay, then in that case, I'll say that you stayed in the demi-plane for the duration of the session. Is there anybody else that needs to dip potato chip?
No, I'm good.
I'll see y'all later.
Alright, have a good night.
Later, Piebob.
Later.
Bye.
And then there were 3.
Yeah, man.
Do we need like a 5-er? We good to keep going?
I'm good to keep going.
Good.
Babe?
Yeah, good.
Cool. Alright. So, since Jacqueline and Ayla are able to kind of get out of the demi-plane first, immediately, actually, Ayla doubles over in pain.
Wow.
As she is now clutching her head.
Uh-oh.
Jacqueline instantly panics and is by her side in a flash. As she asks what's wrong, Ayla goes, "It's a long story. Basically, there's something nearby that's magically attuned, and just go find Zia. Don't worry about me."
If she stepped foot outside, they'd literally just see Zia standing right there because it would open with me.
Well, you did leave quite a bit ago, so unless you decided to just stay outside the demi-plane.
I closed the door, and then the thing travels with me. So if it opens, it opens within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's pretty much I just turn around and I'd see them just sitting right there.
Well, then you're watching Ayla have a splitting headache.
I'll quickly move over to Ayla and try and push her back into the demi-plane.
No. Damn it, I'm trying to figure out what's wrong! Don't push us away, damn it!
I'll talk inside the demi-plane. Right now, I think I know what's going on with your headache.
What do you mean you think you know?
You had the exact same thing when we found the book, so it's probably something tied to the book.
Yeah, I know! I've
We
had
will
these
find
headaches
it.
for a long time, Zia!
I get that. We'll just get you in the demi-plane first.
Which is poor timing, because the moment they try to go through the demi-plane again, that is when Moradios decides to pop out.
So, the girls are about to turn around with a giant fucking 300-pound Dragonborn kind of just blocks their way.
Quickly be like, Moradios, move quickly.
You just see Ayla like clutching her head as she's in pretty much the equivalent of agony.
Just kind of move the scythe over and kind of step to the side and like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, I was just trying.
I'm just trying to help.
Which is even more poor timing because then my list comes out.
Basically.
Just bar the door after Moradios comes in, so she's right to the wall.
Damn. Just the door, the portal closes on her. Just thunk.
Turn it into a one-way thing where nobody can come out, just people can go in now.
With that, I fucked up so bad. I fucked up my stitching and now I can't undo it. I gotta snip it. Son of a bitch.
You gotta snip it.
I am trying to practice my stitching for crochet and I fucked up.
No.
I fucked up, as I normally do. But that's okay, because I'm learning. However, I don't know where the scissors went. It's terrifying. So, since it's now one way only,
Just because mentally Zia's like, oh shit, if he's coming, then there means more people are coming. I'm just going to close off one side so we can get through.
Okay, so Ayla will come in as Mylynth is about to wind up to slash at the door, going, "No fucking door can contain me!"
Just overhead, just, oh, hi.
As she's about to swing her great axe, she goes about here, sees Ayla, and goes, "Oh, shit, hi. You okay?" Yeah, Peachy, just, I need a nap. Jacqueline, before she will fully go in, she will look at Uzia and say, "Don't ever do that to me ever again. Don't ever scare me like that." And she'll walk back in.
Just gonna sit there looking at Moradios and be like,
I saw people running and I decided to come with.
I get that you decided to come with. Thank you for at least coming with, but just needed some air. I completely forgot my sending stone. I was distracted and in thought.
Plenty of air in the demi-plane. I don't know why.
It's with all the noise and then being disrupted earlier. It caused one of the potions to blow up my face. Fortunately, it didn't waste really any ingredients, but...
Well, as much as I would love to, I wish I could help, being, well, a spellcaster, but I know nothing about alchemy.
Get an alchemy kit.
Oh my god, that's crazy. He still doesn't have stats for it.
With that, I'll just sit there and be like, oh, I'm going to get here talking to you tonight. Then I'll walk back into the demi-plane.
Or he'll stand there for a second and be like, oh, isn't this eventful? And then pop back.
So there's like, why does it look different? But yeah, I'll walk back into the demi-plane and sit there and be like, okay, we'll talk. Let's get Ayla back to the bedroom first. I'm saying this to Jacqueline and then to get Ayla back into the bedroom.
Okay.
Well, that's where they're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading there as well.
I'm just gonna get rid of Piebob's character. He just dropped.
Right?
He passed the fuck out.
Delete.
You ever see The Matrix when somebody gets unplugged? Basically like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That math be mathin'. Alright. So. Where the fuck are the rooms again? Did I not?
You're... Oh, the room's gone.
Son of a bitch.
It's probably in a previous save. We'll go through later on. We'll just say that we're in the same my room.
I could have sworn. Give it a minute. It's loading. Oh shit. Guess the rooms did get fully deleted because the kitchen got deleted again too. That's fine.
Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We have to, it gives us time to shrink the size of the demi plane anyway, so it's not a huge thing.
Anyway, so Zia, where are we going?
I'll be heading to my room.
Okay. Jacqueline will storm off with Ayla into the room. Oh. Okay. I need a dungeon. That's not what I wanted.
Yay, kinky. I'll just sit there and look at Eve and be like, oh, this is gonna be a long talk. Just cover your ears if you need to, Eve.
This thing still in the sending stone?
Probably not.
No, I'm talking to Eve, the cat that's in my room.
Oh, my bad, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Jacqueline will come in afterwards. Only because she needed a few minutes to calm down. Which Ayla had to calm her down. She was gonna kill you. Or, you know, be very angry with you.
I'm not surprised.
Is she angry because Zia, like, went off on her own, on their own?
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That is a massive bed. Jesus Christ.
Hey, more room for more people.
Jesus, what are you trying to do? Build a harem?
I don't know, I haven't decided yet.
Part 2, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. Swear to God, the lot of you are gonna fucking multi-class this bar and it's over.
You didn't multi-class as rogue and somehow be good with your fingers.
Gee, as much as I would love to, I can't, sadly. Because I would love to multi-class some, like, barbarian or something.
Then do it.
He doesn't have the
Just have
stats.
to-
Yeah, I don't have the
Just-
stats.
Oh, that's right.
If
Get
If
better
he's gonna do
stats.
it- If he's gonna
Don't
do it,
any
he has to wait until he
strength-
gets an ASI
Yep.
or a belt. Then he can do it as a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Because aren't the main two, isn't it like strength and con?
Strength for main for barbarian is dex, strength, and con. But strength can actually be improved through items like belts or giant strength.
Mm-hmm.
So mostly you can just focus on con and dex, and then just get a belt.
Gotcha.
That's like the easiest way to do it.
That is honestly the easiest way. Either that, or you can drink a potion of giant strength and get the strength score for an hour. Now, if you drink 2 and you roll a 100 on a D100, you get both effects. And one of the effects becomes permanent.
Anyway, so Jacqueline will come in, and you could see she's got restraint.
Oh, give me both Jacqueline and Ayla both coming in here. This would be great. Guessing Ayla's just composing herself too.
No, Ayla is. Oh my god, I could actually have you on the bed. There you go, Zia. You're now on the bed.
Yay.
Ayla. I'm gonna stand here. I don't have anything for Jacqueline, but
Let me just say that she grabbed a chair.
she's basically holding herself together.
Yeah.
She is not happy. And she'll go on to ask, what were you thinking?
Well, if you wanting to know what ended up happening is when the potion blew up in my face because of the sending stone, I ended up taking it off my ear and putting it in lobbing it into the corner of the room. And when I was talking to Ivy, I ended up getting so deep in thought that I kind of forgot it there and just needed some time to think. And yeah.
Okay. Ayla is going to explain that she knows kind of why you stepped out, but that doesn't warrant worrying the rest of the party.
It wasn't really intentional to warrant the entirety of the party. It's just that I happened to forget it because I was just in my head and trying to think of how I could go about talking about these types of things, because in my life I'm not really used to, I don't get to talk to a lot of people, and even if I do, they're in for their own game. And it's just trying to figure out what it is I'm feeling right now.
Then talk to us. Talk to your friends. We're here for you. I look, I get this whole lone wolf mentality a lot of you may have adopted. Oh, also, just to clarify, this is Ayla speaking.
Yeah.
Because, again, Jacqueline is so angry right now, she can't really...
Yeah.
She's at that state where she can't think straight.
Yep.
She's so angry she can't think straight. Can you please mute, please?
I'm sorry.
She will go on to state, look, you guys all have this, mucho macho mentality of being a lone wolf, and you all seem to try and out lone wolf the other. How about you all work together and actually talk? Hell, Jacqueline tells me all the time how she sometimes misses her family, despite her family wronged her. Anastasia has told me so many stories in the time that we've been here. The princess herself has chatted with us. I don't understand why you all have to be so separated. I understand we're all different, and I know that my stupid scroll can only go so far in the way of explaining things. I wish I could have people understand what I'm getting at when I say these things. When I say that you guys are chosen. I don't know why. I do not know why the scroll chooses what it chooses. Every time people have come and gone in the scroll and they're gone. I don't understand how any of this works. And I have done this stupid little charade, if you will, hundreds of thousands of times. I don't know what you may be going through internally, and you haven't really told me much of your backstory. But if you're trying to run away from us, I don't know what we've done wrong, but I just wish you would just tell us what's going on. You don't understand your feelings? You were explaining it was something to do with your bracelet thing.
That was just a moment of distraction. It was just... So far, there are 3 people. And those 3 people are the most important people to me right now. And it's new because, in all honesty, I'm not used to this type of thing. I'm used to just not really caring. It's all the scars and that on my body and all that stuff. I get anxious around people because if they knew what I truly look like, there's a possibility that they would be mortified by all of the stuff that they'd see. And it keeps me at arm's length from a lot of people, and it hurts because there's 3 people that I care about most, and I don't know what to do.
Ayla is gonna look at you and go, "Do you trust me?"
Yes, Ayla, because you're one of those people.
Wait. You care about me?
Yes.
You just see her just, huh? As she is trying to process the, what the hell?
Yeah. And as I'm sitting there and she's processing that, and I'm like, Jacqueline is the other.
You'll just hear Jacqueline go, "Aww."
And there was a person in South Hollow named Corey. But
Oh, that wizard lady.
yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what to do because these are new. This whole thing is new to me.
Jacqueline will kind of have a coy grin and she goes, "Are you falling for us? Is this affection you're feeling?
Possibly, I'm not really sure. I haven't felt these types of emotions before.
Describe them to me.
It's when
See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.
what's all the knocking for?
I heard people talking and I didn't want to interrupt, so I figured that knocking was the only way to open the door.
The funny thing is that you can walk in. It's only one way, so people can't leave.
No. I'm outside your bedroom door. I was following, technically. After
I'll
y'all
find you in a
came
bed, Moradios. Is there
Okay.
anything in particular you need, or what?
I was just making sure everybody was okay.
Yeah, we're discussing something.
Okay, I'll leave you be. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll give you a steak later, buddy.
Okay, appreciate it.
Ayla's gonna lean over and be like, I think you should just give him a couple of steaks now. I don't know
Have the
where
bag.
he... Jacqueline will pull it out, and she hands it. She'll open the door. Oh, okay. So that just happened. She'll open the door.
That's kind of leaning.
And she'll
Okay.
hand you, like, 4 of the giant steaks and go ahead, buddy. All yours. Make sure you share with Violet. I don't want to find out you two are going after each other and scarring the poor children out there. You almost scarred them with your loincloth incident yesterday, and...
Blame the Paladin. He didn't give me a chance to get dressed.
I will blame the Paladin later. For now, go eat your steaks. And she'll just close the door on you. Not even giving you a chance to say a word in edgewise.
Oh, okay.
As he's holding
Oh,
4
good.
massive steaks in his hand. Steak sandwich.
It's just... Oh, yeah.
What?
This is a sandwich.
What? All meat, no carbs.
I thought you were going to say all meat, no cock. I was like, wait, what?
What?
All cock, but no cock.
Yeah, boy.
Classic politician.
Someone wants
All
to go
cock,
outside.
no cock.
Cat does that too. Because that was the only way to shut him up.
Okay, well then you have to deal with it.
I can just escort Foxy downstairs while I'm going downstairs.
Yes, but she wants our attention. So maybe you should take a break from your writing and come love our dog.
Come.
That entire conversation, that's all you caught?
Come.
Come.
Go see that.
Power word.
Mike, did you check your DMs?
Yes, I did, and I love it.
Okay. I'm glad. You didn't react, so I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Funny.
So,
Funny.
yes, he's getting an
Women.
all-meat sandwich. At least it's not a cockwitch.
Said I have to share.
A bag of infinite dicks.
What she won't know
Infinite
won't
bag
hurt her.
Ooh!
That is crazy. That is
Wait,
wild.
What?
Infinite bag of dicks. Just. Ooh!
Yeah, bag of
Ooh,
infinite
a
dicks. You can
sausage.
literally go fuck yourself.
Ooh, sausage.
Oh, look, a hot dog.
Yeah. Hey,
Alexander
I found a
Hamilton, you gonna tell us why there's so many perverts at your mansion?
Hey, I found an item. It's called a bag of infinite dicks. You can go fuck yourself.
Just. It pulls out a fucking. Just a wiener, just.
Just slap somebody across the face with it.
It's just
Ow.
the dildo bat from Saints Row 3.
It really is.
Jesus.
Also adding contributions
the
to the
violator.
SFW.
Hey, yo.
Oh, I heard contributions and I knew where to go.
Oh!
Oh! Yes! Anyways, that's all it gets from me. Anyways, gonna go back to being muted and doing the dishes in the corner of the kitchen.
So,
I'm not gonna be
Moradios,
privy to
are you going to share the sandwich of meat to your girlfriend?
He will go and ask if she wants some. If she does, he will. If she doesn't, it's his.
She'll ask if she could split it.
Give him. Here. I was given 4. You can have 2.
She'll take the steaks, she'll stack them on top of each other again. However, she's gonna like rip them in half and give him a stack of 4 and her a stack of 4. So it's like, it's still the sandwich stackness, if that makes sense.
Are these tomahawk?
It's still technically 2 steaks.
Fucking.
But instead
God
of them
damn it.
being flat, they're short and tall.
Mike, why are you my intrusive thoughts tonight? Every single time, unironically. What the fuck? Anyways.
Are we thinking like this? Or we think like long but thin?
So it's shorter, and it's taller. Cause they're fat. They're thick steaks.
Oh, okay, so
They aren't thick. They're thick.
oh, so they're
Think of it as the Mick heart attack. The Mick heart attack.
The Mick
burger.
heart attack.
Yeah, 'cause
Burger.
It's like the equivalent of the McDonald's burger, where it's like this.
Oh, good lord, no. Ugh.
burger.
Borgor.
Brother,
What's that? What's that, brother?
Brother,
I'm also adding
That's-
more
I'm sorry.
contributions.
Heads up, I also taped the cinnamon stick to the top of the door.
I know. I saw.
God.
Okay. So yeah, Ayla's gonna ask you, and so is Jacqueline. They're gonna ask you to describe what you're feeling.
They're essentially your therapists.
Yeah, right.
With
pretty much.
tits.
Good luck, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
So tell me, how does this make you feel?
It's not the hardest thing to circumvent a counselor, but you have to think about it. Anyways,
Right. Unless you're just gonna be fucking blatantly honest.
true.
I'll sit there and be like,
Is anybody a doctor? I am of psychology. So how does that make you feel?
No,
Hold on.
it's one of those things where it's like, hey, is anybody here a doctor? I am. Well, you're a nerd.
great. I'll sit there and be like, it's
I'm bored.
it's like I don't know the best way to describe it.
Swipe.
Like I'm flying, but I'm not flying. It's hard to think. It's hard to think, but it's easy to think. Like it's the equivalent of like you sit there and when you try to think about something, the only thing you think of are those people. And
Do these thoughts make you happy?
yeah, ridiculously happy actually. And
Ayla and Jacqueline will exchange a glance as they kind of smirk, knowing exactly what's going on.
And like, I don't know. So when I left, I was just thinking about what I should do and stuff like that, and I was trying to think if like something I can do for Ayla, if there's something I can do for Jacqueline, for you, Jacqueline, and I just was lost in thought, and I completely forgot about the Sending Stone. And
Well, the next time, I'm setting Ayla, and she's going to attack you. Wait, what? I didn't sign up for this. And Jacqueline will just bust a gut laughing. She'll explain, Zia, you're not. There's nothing wrong with you. You're just feeling feelings of infatuation. Possibly more, but we won't know. Ayla's gonna be like, wait. You like me? I'm like blue skin and...
Ayla, did you forget I'm pasty white and covered in stars?
Valid. Sorry. That...
Yeah, you may be blue, but Ayla, that doesn't really amount to anything. You're still you.
Yeah, awkward. Even I know that.
I don't really care. I think it's cute.
You just hear her just and then you see her kind of pulling one of her dreads as she twirls it. You think I'm cute?
Yeah. Like, I'll sit there and look at the deadpan in the face and be like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, I may be a changeling, but I can't capture your guys' beauty.
Jacqueline rolls her eyes, and Ayla is now visibly stunned. Jacqueline can see through the pickup line. Ayla definitely cannot.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there looking at Jacqueline and be like, no, I'm being serious. Like, there's something different when I'm with, like, looking at turning into somebody, like, but I can't seem to capture your guys' glow in my eyes. Does that make any sense?
Sending Moradios to the Shadow Realm. Just kidding.
Moradios is going to the Shadow Realm. It's fun, dude.
Oh no. Did you get your... You did. That's actually really cool. Alright, sorry. I was just noticing that you kept your eye... You did your eye thing, which is kind of... It's about the details.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ayla's going to explain that as much as she likes, you know, how nice you guys have been to her, she isn't really sure if she wants to commit to anything just yet due to... She just basically chalks it up as her past. She says she still likes you, but she's... I'm trying to talk here. Come on. She just polished her bowl. Oh, thank you. I needed your snot. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I wanted your snot. Dork. Ayla goes on to explain that right now her focus is on getting the shards. As she goes, I don't often get headaches like that, and surprisingly, it's weird how I got a headache not the first time I went out, but the second time. It must mean that it's not only nearby, but its power is being activated.
I was actually walking, and I was walking towards Asgard.
Maybe that's why. But don't walk alone next time, dummy. And you're supposed to be the one with the high intelligence. You should know better.
Yeah, I may have high intelligence, but not everybody is immune to moments of, well, and airheadedness.
Well, I can't leave the demiplane until we get close or to the source of this magic. It's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, I can already feel it. As she looks to Jacqueline, we should probably get the others to go with Zia. For your little stunt, and Jacqueline will even agree and say, you need to be under supervision right now. Because you scared the crap out of us.
I get that. It wasn't intentional.
May not have been intentional, but it still happened. Okay.
Well, if what you're saying is true, then the infatuation does crazy things.
That it does. Now, go talk to your friends. Ayla, we should probably round everybody up and get everybody ready to go. We've got a long trip ahead of us. Ayla will nod and she will call out through the setting stone for everybody that it's time to move on. She had a headache when she stepped out of the demiplane. That must mean wherever the source of that magic is it's being used.
And I'll sit there and be like, just a heads up, the potions are all done. I made some extras. They're going to be in the alchemy jug to stew and make some more. I'll check on them or have somebody check on them and put them in the vials in the alchemy lab for once we have enough. As long as everybody takes a sip, I think we should be able to cover the majority of the people, if not all of them.
Alright, well, I will deal with that. Ayla and Jacqueline... Ayla and Jacqueline will both volunteer to help make sure that everybody gets... Everybody that's been hurt, at least, and is willing to take it.
If you administer, just let me know. I'll have to come take a look just in case there's any side effects.
Of course. But for now, just get that one shard. We need it. The closer we are to opening this tome, the sooner that we can all get back to our lives. Whatever they may be.
I'll sit there and look at Ayla briefly and be like, remember, if you figured this out, you owe me a date. You owe me a date.
I'll think about it. And she'll kind of walk off.
Saying this while probably blushing like no tomorrow.
Oh yeah, she totally is. She's flustered.
And then I'll be like, one of the things I was thinking about as well for you, Jacqueline, as I'm getting ready to leave, is there might be an extra bag that covers the fruit and vegetables, which might make it easier on you as well.
That would be nice, but that's not important right now. Ayla clearly has a mission for you guys. I think it's time to move forward. Plus, if we stay near Silkbury too long, they're going to come looking. We'd rather not.
Probably a lot closer to Isgarth right about now. I'll sit there and look at Jacqueline and I'll be like, well, I'll see you when I come back, I guess.
You better come back. If not, I'm going to find someone to beat you back alive.
Well, I'll take a beating from you any day.
Not the point.
Nah.
As
nah.
she starts to push you out the door.
For that, I'm putting Riz mode because that was
definitely a Riz mode.
Right.
God damn it.
Jacqueline seems a little bit flustered from that too.
No, she's just
like, come on, man.
Yeah, she's basically like, are you fucking serious? Pickup
Do
lines.
we want to put drama as well?
I'm not
Due to the
saying
fact
pickup lines,
that
I'm just saying the truth.
Yeah, I could say. I mean, it's not the most foul, but
You just say Riz mode activates with anybody, really.
Alright. Yeah,
Nobody's
one.
died, which is upsetting.
got
Orion's
a
not
rough
here, so we
scissor.
can't hit him in the head.
No, but Mikhail did get bonked in the head.
Yes, but it
Can we
specifically
consider-
states Orion gets hit in the head.
Yeah. Can we say that he used his eyes when he was doing all the dishes and shit?
No. So when I mean
No?
that, I mean when he activates a Sharingan.
Which he
Okay.
doesn't have at the moment.
So until he either gets his eyes back forcibly or magically, unfortunately, we cannot do something.
Yeah, I mean,
By this
well,
time, Mr. Moradios, Squish will have somehow managed to get its way back onto your shoulder as he looks at my length, sees the steak sandwich of just steak with steak and more steak.
Steak on top of steak.
Yeah, steak on top
I
of
like
steak
my
with more
steak with some steak.
Yeah, exactly.
The steak witch.
The steak witch.
Sandwich.
And he just kind of looks at you, looks at the steak, looks at you, looks at the steak, looks at you. Ah.
He's kind of, he's like, he did say I had to share. So he's gonna take a chunk of it off his, kind of hand it to him.
I'm guessing Jacqueline and Ayla probably had my book in that, so I'll put my sending stone in that, so I'll grab that from them.
No, it's still in the room. They didn't go looking for it.
Ah, okay, then I'll.
It's still
They went
in...
looking for you, not it.
Yeah, I'll go grab it from the alchemy lab. And
Imagine being looked for.
That wasn't by Ayla. That was Jacqueline.
Technically, Ayla followed, so counts.
Yeah, well, I'll take a beating from either of them, so it's fine.
See, this is the problem. I don't know if he's trying to riz the characters or me.
So,
You'll find out. You'll
Well,
find out.
I did. He just said it.
so
Honey, we've
Both
been
of
together
them.
4 years. You got the girl. I got the fucking ring.
I don't get it. It's still fun.
I still get flustered
Time
when someone does pickup lines with me. I'm awkward as hell.
No.
Okay. So yes, Jacqueline is gonna push you out the door and go, nice talk! Go save the world!
Well, I'll be back. I'll be back once I'm having to sleep for the night. I'll just start walking off.
I don't. Moradios, did you go back outside?
By
chance?
I mean, that's where Mileth was previous, so yeah, probably.
Okay. Mikhail, just a heads up, you will hear Zia walking, because Zia has to walk all the fucking way back to the... I fucking lost the kitchen again. Some bitch.
Reacquire my sending stone.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, you hear Zia walking past to reacquire said sending stone. As well, what I did state that Zia...
Just halfway there, just like, why didn't I make this place smaller? Or add in, like, a rail system or something?
But in all actuality, Zia doesn't even notice the stamina depletion. Zia's probably just, like, fascinated with the fact, oh, this is what it feels like.
Oh, well, shit. Fuck me.
That urchin type backstory, eh? Am I right?
Me.
Yeah, right?
That
Me
orphan,
for real.
no love, have an ass.
Me for real.
Right.
Whoa!
Except not.
Alright, so Ayla goes, alright, to anybody that's still able to hear this, haven't heard word from the Paladin yet, or the Tiefling. We're moving out.
I think they're both asleep. Okay.
Hello?
Ah! Could you not? I'm gonna fucking smack you.
Hello?
Mikhail takes out his
Guys, can you hear me?
sending stone and goes to look for Moradios. His hands are still soapy, but the dishes are done. He is dripping with soap in his hands.
Don't drop the soap now.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him.
Guys, I'm unsure if this is working or not. No one's responding.
I can't hear it until I get my sending stone, so...
Guys, I think I broke my sending stone. I can't tell if anybody can hear me or not.
No! No! Anybody there?
No. It's just a Sprint commercial. It's just
Hello?
like, can you hear me
For
now?
fuck's sake. What the stupid fucking Sprint commercials. Oh god.
Can you hear me
I know
now?
exactly what you're talking about too.
See, what's hilarious, if you remember this fucking thing, look at the provider on it.
Oh my
You can see
fucking god. Holy shit.
It's
That
an
is-
LG.
Yeah. But that's
It's
what
one of them
that
old-timey fucking
yeah,
slide up.
takes me back. I had a slide up too.
What's even hilarious... Here, I'm gonna turn it on, because it still works.
Holy shit. Reliability of the 2000s, bruh.
Bro, if I could get this turned back on, I would. The amount of...
By now,
I
do you
remember
think I have
using
my
this
sending stone or no?
constantly.
Wow, this is what Mikhail would see if he could actually see.
Nah, that's crazy. That's wild.
It's accurate.
It's not accurate.
Well, I can't
do
mimic
I-
blind sight on this program, so eventually
Yeah.
you find Moradios. What do you
I
do?
will probably pass. I'll probably pass Zia first. I'll be like, hey, did you get yelled at by the girls? Or at least some of them, whichever
Well,
ones.
once they figured out what happened, it wasn't really much.
Fair
so
enough.
much yelling. It was more so them squealing.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I meant. I was just being a dick because I'm kind of angry right now at a certain Dragonborn. But that's beside the point. Look,
Hey
I don't know
no
what's...
one's answering me.
Guys!
Look.
You didn't have a
Hello?
in your face.
Yeah,
Hello?
No, all I had to do was cooking. I don't know what happened to you, but...
Hello? Guys, I'm
Look,
scared.
I don't know
feel
what's
like I lost
happening
it.
with you, and honestly, it's none of my business, but,
Guys, please somebody respond.
All you guys
Guys,
are
the
just having
anxiety's
this
kicking in, help.
conversation. Moradios in the background is just talking.
I still
Guys.
don't. I don't have my sending stone.
But you hear
Mine
it through
didn't.
Mikhail's. You hear it through Mikhail's.
Guys, the anxiety is kicking in. Please somebody fucking respond.
it's at this point, No, other people have the sending stone too.
Oh.
I think we're the only ones actively paying attention to this. So just answer them, and we'll be there.
Oh, I'm gonna answer him, alright? Mikhail takes the fucking sending stone with his still soapy hand out of his fucking pocket. He brings it to his mouth and he says, "Shut the fuck up!"
all you hear on the other end is like a much quieter Moradios, just like, all right, thanks guys. I just wanted to know if everything was all right. I'm sorry.
You just hear a little.
Nobody was. I'm sorry. Nobody was answering me.
Who wrecked my Pookie Bear? It's fucking Milo's in the background.
Mikhail is now kind of just whispering, not necessarily to himself, but just like out there. He's just like, he does it every single time. He does this every single time. He does this every single time. We tell him, we can hear him. You would think he would have the intelligence to figure that out by now. Or think it just descended, or something! It's not, huh? It's ascending stuff! All you have to do is put it in your... I'm sorry.
Mikhail is having an existential crisis, I'm just gonna walk away.
You're just gonna walk away?
Yeah, well, you're having an existential crisis. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm like, you need
It's
your
just gonna be like, you
got some
Anyways.
personal issues.
Anyways, Zia, as I was saying, I was... Oh.
Before I was so rudely interrupted.
I was just gonna say, whatever you're dealing with, I have a feeling I can relate to it on some level or another, and well, I'm getting used to the cooperation thing. I haven't done that in like 4 years, so if I can help, I will help, but Zia's not here, so I'm just gonna go show that
probably
fucking
still
dragon.
within that 15 feet of you having your existential
Yeah,
crisis,
but yeah, but he's too busy in his own head, so he's just kind of like, he says
Are you
that, and then he's
mumbling
gonna
this?
start walking out. No, it's talking not at a yelling decibel, but like
Should I roll
when you
perception
talk
to see if I can hear this?
talk to yourself at your own normal level of voice.
Should I roll perception to hear this?
Yes, please. Oh god, this bit is fucking priceless.
17.
I'd say that's enough. Like, still pretty
Yeah.
close.
Poor Moradios just...
As I'm
I
sitting there
can
walking,
fucking hear you! I'm sorry!
as I'm sitting there walking away, I'll sit there and be like, it's really nothing you can help with. Apparently, I'm infatuated with Jacqueline, Ayla, and a girl named Corey.
Oh my god, you're feeling low.
Oh. Be rest assured, I won't tell anybody else.
It's fine if you do. It's not a huge thing.
It's your personal stuff. I'm gonna leave that to you. I have a Dragonborn to go smack. I'll be right back.
And as he's doing this, I'm walking away, and I'll be like, I'll look down at Eve and be like, trust me, Eve. You're like a daughter to me, so don't worry. In Draconic.
She's
Okay,
just...
Dad, whatever you say.
Your group of friends are weird.
You're weird.
Yeah, Eve, a lot of them are, but each of them are special in their own way.
Eve just kind of blinks and then wants to go up, like, back into the little, like, pouch of your robes.
No, the little...
Papoose, yeah.
Yeah, the little inside part of my robe where you can hangs there. While she's hanging there, I'll reach into the bag that I picked up from Jacqueline, and I'll give her a piece of steak as well.
I want a piece.
No, it's not just, like, she can either A, ride on the papoose, or she can literally ride on my head.
Nah, that's true. You kind of right though.
Nope. Wants the full body cam footage type view.
Hey, if Eve's feeling a little bit cold, the body temperature will definitely help.
Man, shit.
Yarp.
As I give her the steak, I'll scratch her head a little bit, and I'll go collect my sending stone, and then meet everybody else outside.
Moradios. This is the 7th time I've told you.
I get
Yes.
separation anxiety, okay? I'm sorry,
You can
I can't
hear-
control it.
Also, just hang on before the bit continues. Zia, I need you to do a strike saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Is Eve about to sneeze?
Yup.
Oh dear God!
No, that's crazy.
Hence the
Anyway.
strike save.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
7. I'm getting launched.
You
Uh-oh.
get flung back 20 feet as Eve lets out a sneeze. However, now she's back to her original form.
Well,
Do-
literally in the prep cruise, just launch back on top.
Yeah,
of me.
she literally just pushes you back.
He's just riding on top of my.
Can
on my
I-
chest, like,
Can I do a perception check to see if I heard this as I was walking away? Or is
Sure.
it like
Yeah,
too
this
many
is-
minutes afterward?
No, I'm gonna say you didn't walk, like, you're far enough, but you're not, like,
Oh.
too
Was he
far,
not
so...
Was he not yelling at Moradios just now?
No, so they jumped ahead before I could, you know, do the bit, so...
Candy, I not only hear it, I visualize it in my head. Nat 20, total 23.
Oh,
yeah, you literally, like, you almost, like, psychically feel the force of being launched back as you hear Zia get whacked against
my spidey senses are tingling.
If it was a giant hallway, I'd probably slide across the ground a bit.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's okay. You got excited. There was a bit. I get it. No, I get it.
I know, but it's not. It's something. It's a bad habit that I gotta take down. Anyways,
but yeah,
Mikhail
Zia is now against the wall, head whacked, flopped on the ground. The entire kitchen is now in disarray.
I didn't go. I wouldn't have cut through the kitchen.
You were. Where the fuck were you?
No, I was coming from my bedroom, which is the far end, so I'd be walking down the hall.
Yes, but you were going to go get your setting stone.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll say you guys were in this hallway then.
Okay.
Would I have heard?
Oh yeah, you still would have heard it. You would have, especially the loud crack of Zia's skull, as you know, getting flown back 20 feet without actually being 20 feet.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Mikhail sighs for about a quarter of a second, and then turns around and just immediately starts running until he senses there's a wall in front of him. And then he's gonna turn. No, not like the way you think it, because he can sonar his way through the shit. He got this.
As I'm sitting there,
I'm imagining it's just
cover Eve up if I notice this a bit. And I'm just gonna cover Eve up and be like, Eve, you gotta hurry and change yourself. Ow, my head.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay. It's okay.
And you see her kind of like twitch her nose as she's like.
I'll just pat her on the head and just get her to change back, and I'll be like, it's okay, sweetheart. It happens. You're still learning these things.
Hey, are you good? What just happened? I definitely heard your wall and the skull crack.
But just giant gust of wind launched me back. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm rolling inside on that. There's no way it's gonna make gust of wind that powerful.
In all honesty, I'm not technically lying.
Oh shit!
25.
So
what's funny is I'm technically not lying.
Yeah, technically.
I don't know.
Technically, Zia's not lying.
Technically, it's not a lie, but he's still withholding information. Therefore, it's still deception.
It's still sus. So, if you're going to try and keep some secrets, you do have to roll deception.
All right, Sylvia Barb's too, by the way.
Oh, that's cool.
But you took wait, you took damage and you're busy trying to hide your dragon. Would you have the time for that?
I'm sitting there. I've already hid the dragon just underneath the robes a little bit, and I'm sitting there looking at you. I'm like, yeah, I'm just casting that so that way you're not.
He's literally sitting here, like, as he's talking, he's like.
Also, but socially, would it really make sense for you to do that when I'm just looking at you?
Well, if you're asking questions, then yes, I'm going to make sure that you don't know.
Also, I'm gonna see you do that. Does it not have a somatic component?
Subtle spell with the subtle spell, Mind Stone.
Yes, but now you don't have another one, so.
I have 2 left. I'm fine.
For now.
I feel like I get more.
So what? I roll at disadvantage.
Yeah, you just roll again and take the lower number.
Oh hell, I was close.
Okay.
I said 5. He took 6. That's crazy.
Fuck. Got a 14.
Get fucked. Nope. No, I can't use it because it's been fucking with my connection.
Hang on, I'm scrolling up ahead to.
Oh, and then I just need to add a random quirk to my inventory. Give me a sec.
You know, you gotta do better with your inventory, mister.
Well, no, because the once
taking my headphones off.
used, it gets turned into a thing of quartz.
since the roles have determined, hang on a sec. You again still feel like Zia is withholding something, but you can't quite put your finger on it. However, you still believe to some degree that Zia is telling the truth, but it's a half truth.
Right. Alright. Well, don't hurt yourself too bad with whatever you're hiding. I'm gonna go.
That, Eve will wiggle out of the robes and peek her head out as she looks, just her head, but that's what she looks like.
Can I pretend not to notice?
Yeah, you choose to fail, not wanting to see it.
No. I notice it. I want to pretend I don't notice it.
Oh,
I rolled just in case it was a yes, but if it's a no, then that's fine too.
That would be what?
I rolled deception.
That'd be another deception. Oh yeah, you could roll deception if you haven't.
I did. I got a 14.
14, and then I roll insight. I'll be like, oh yeah, I can tell exactly.
Those are the exact same rolls as Earl. You literally just double 14.
Yeah, you know, it's great. Do you want me to re-roll?
I mean, you want...
As I roll a 16.
Cause like...
Alright, I'm re-rolling. No, I got a 13 this time. I'll go fuck myself.
You're giving a side eye. At the very least, you're doing the bombastic side eye.
Okay,
no
that's...
eyes. Bombastic side eye with no eyes.
Bombastic. Just the bombastic side, that's it.
That's all it is. There is no eye.
What'd you say, Ethan?
No eye part, it's just bombastic and then that's it.
Exactly.
Well,
Fucking
at least
exactly.
we can finally put the song, Hola, Mr. Bombastic.
All it needs now
They're
is a Mr. Bean
fantastic.
Have Mr. Bean dancing in the background.
Fuck yeah. That'd be bass as fuck. Okay, but Mikhail's then gonna now... Mikhail's gotten most of his frustration out now that he's more concerned about what the fuck happened to you. So he's just gonna go walk over to Moradios now.
Alright,
And then-
continuation of the bit.
Well, the bit is on hold because Mike is on hold.
Yes. However, this angle right here looks kind of based.
Right? Can I see what my mini looks like?
But yeah, I'll just sit there and
You
get
made
coaxed-
it.
No, I
coaxed
know.
Even do the back to the
Oh,
other
you want to
form.
see it from Moradios'
Right.
perspective? Here. Oh, that's...
Sure. Interesting. It's mostly what I thought it would be.
But yeah, I'll just coax Eve back into that form.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Okay.
Now I gotta listen to Mr. Bombastic. Fuck!
Okay.
Are you
I
back?
Want to, yes,
Jesus,
I want
that's
to
a
warn
10.
y'all that
Ooh, I didn't give
there is
myself
a
advantage.
storm
I gave
currently.
myself advantage with,
Okay.
It shouldn't be as bad as on Friday, where it literally knocked out my power and flooded my basement.
Oh,
But
fun.
it is a storm nonetheless, and being that it is where I live, it's a 50-50. It's either going to be really bad or it's not going to be nothing.
Not gonna be terrible.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
But best I can do is just keep an eye
Well,
on things.
If
Chillin'.
Yeah.
we need to, if your power cuts out or whatever, we'll just end the session.
Yeah, no,
'cause we won't have enough
if I
people.
if
Oh,
I
we just
suddenly
progressed it
disappear, then you know what's going on.
I feel
But
like
I at
we
least
could
want to
do.
warn you.
Yeah, I feel like with us three, we could at least do a side investigation leading to the main plot point in Isengard or wherever the fuck we're going to.
Isengard?
Isengard.
Isengard,
We're taking down
Isengard.
Isengard.
I mean, yeah, we kinda are.
Yeah.
I mean, you got
Yeah.
halflings and dwarves, so you're good there.
Halflings, dwarves, and hidden elves, you know?
You know?
They're taking
This is just Lord of the Rings.
But yeah.
Just kidding.
At this point, Mikhail just kind of comes out to you. He's not even angry anymore. He's actually just... He just kind of sighs, but he still goes on his rant. He's like...
Moradios remembers...
Moradios.
Yeah, Moradios, he remembers exactly how you sounded over the Sending Stone. He's got scythe in hand, kind of like ready to protect himself if need be. He's like, don't, please.
I'm not
the
gonna hit
face!
you.
Not the face!
I already got my slap in earlier, don't worry.
Oh,
Moradios. You
okay.
can change the settings on your Sending Stone so that you can hear it or they can hear you. That way, you don't have to keep asking.
Oh.
The only time I would ask is if you talk and people ignore you.
Okay.
Mikhail,
Sorry, a lot
you
of
are
things have been
literally
going
the
wrong here
young...
lately.
You were the equivalent of a young kid teaching an old fart how to use tech.
Yeah, literally.
This is what this conversation has literally amounted to.
I mean, that's what it is.
I mean, yeah. Fucking...
Listen, Grandpa, all you have to do is type. How do I type on this thing?
If it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry for yelling at you. You just decided to put the microphone so close to your mouth, you may as well have swallowed it. And therefore, you blew out some very critical organs for me, considering I'm blind. I like to call them my ears. And I would like to keep them as intact as possible. Even though I've already got them pierced, or the right ones. We don't need to worry about that. But you don't need to keep it so close to your mouth. We can hear you just fine. You are heard.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna, like, wander off and probably get yelled at by someone. So... I'll probably see you. I mean, worst case scenario, I could take care of myself. I've got Zen with me. You know, we'll be fine. I'm gonna... Oh, my hands are still soapy, aren't they?
By now they would have dried out. By now it would have
that's
dried
dry
out.
soap.
That is
Oh,
dried
that's dry
soap.
Oh, my hands are so pruny. Oh,
pruny and
Mikhail
crusty.
Mikhail starts walking off, kind of wiping his hands back and forth. Just, the pruny and crust.
And fucking, you'll see Xuthana take like 2 steps to the right, because she doesn't want the soap on her fur. she's
Look,
like, nah,
you
fam.
need to get... Zen, you need to get cleaned soon anyways.
I'm not
leaving you like that.
I am not taking one of those godforsaken things.
If you don't... If you don't take it, you're not getting any more meat. I'm gonna feed you that fake supplement stuff. And you're not gonna like it as much.
You just
Moradios
see,
would kind of pop in and be like,
intense fucking glare.
I could always use hold person.
You just, with
that
that...
only works on people.
You see Xuthana snap around and she's like, "Don't you dare touch me!" in Celestial.
I mean, I'm
Hold person wouldn't work on Xuthana.
It'd be hold beast.
Hold monster.
Or hold monster.
Wow. Y'all gonna just ruin my fantasies, huh? Damn, I see how it is.
I know.
You want Xuthana to be in the waifu catalog is what you want.
Hey, hold on. I just want her to be a friend, actually. That'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. No. No. No, just let her be a wholesome pet that can turn into a humanoid creature.
Too late.
Fuck. Look, besides the fact that she's already attached to Mikhail, it's not in that way. It doesn't have to be weird.
We're just friends! Wink, wink.
Yeah. No. I don't have any eyes.
Doesn't mean you can't wink.
So she's a
Says
seeing eye.
Moradios as he winks his bad eye. I may have no eye, but
I'm glad I couldn't see that. Yeah, I can sense things. I can't see you do anything other than wiggle your face with your muscle. I'm glad I didn't see. You have a good night. And Mikhail's just gonna
I
go
will try.
wander off and
It's
explore
like
the.
the middle of the day.
Yeah. Just remember, Ayla's looking for us.
Fuck. Fuck, I meant day. Fuck, I meant day. Why did I say night? I'm sorry to interrupt you. I was just role playing.
No worries. Not that you'd actually know that it was night.
True.
So you actually think it's night when you're starting off with pride.
Yeah, you know.
There it is.
Gesundheit. Fucking.
It hurt.
Fucking. Is it day? Is it night? Is this I don't even know how that works. Can there be artificial sun? I know the gods have done it before, but can that just be? I have so many questions. You know, Zen, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, like 95, like a good bit of the time, I'm really glad. I'm not glad at all that I can't see. There's just that tiny part that's like, oh yeah, ignorance is bliss. You know.
You just hear her kind of hiss. She's pissed now that she eventually has to get a bath.
You can be mad at me all you want, but once you get it over with, I'm going to treat you. Unless my money gets stolen.
Don't say it like that.
That wasn't. No, Mike. Bad. Not like that, man. Not like that, bro. It's like giving your pet treats for taking a bath.
But you
Or
said
peanut
it
butter.
as you were going to treat her.
Oh.
So
Yeah, Mikhail's not the best at small talk, but he's really good at bullshitting through things. That's one of his funny quirks. So, I'm gonna roll with it. And say that he meant to do that.
It was meant to happen.
Yeah, anyways, I'm handing off the mic, the camera to somebody else.
Alright.
So I don't hog up all the roleplay.
So, Ayla did mention that she thinks it's best if we start moving to where the source of said headache is.
My intelligence is 14. Would you think I would still remember that after, like, going through the series of events that I have? Because that's still above average compared to a normal human. That's way above average. That's like, you get 850 points on your college entrance exam out of like 900.
Wait, you guys have
More like
college
800.
entrance exams?
No, what I'm thinking of is the yeah, Japanese schools do that. No, but it's a preliminary test that you take during your our high school during like 10th and 11th grade, which is
Okay.
It's
yeah.
equivalent to see where we're at when we enter college. We're upgrading all that stuff.
Yeah.
So your
Yeah,
diploma?
essentially.
No, so like you know how when you do
No.
upgrading, they'll get you to do a test to find out where you
I
sit?
never did upgrading.
Okay, well,
Okay,
in my
so-
case,
So this is how the school system works here, at least where I live. So at grade 3, 6, 9, and technically 12, even though it's considered your diploma, it's still an SAT. That gauges where you sit in the, like, how you're retaining your current level of education.
Okay, yeah, no, this.
And that goes
Right.
towards, like, the government, and they do statistics and that shit. They take that information. And then the grade 12 one is just you determining if you get your diploma or not. Because there's two factors. You get your diploma test
Right.
done, and you have to have enough credits.
Right.
Certain
Quit it.
criteria.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
update.
My brain went SATs.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. SATs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so with 14 intelligence, that's like an 800 out of 900 points on a SAT. Mike has an update.
Yes, update. According to the NOAA weather radar, yes, it is a thunderstorm, but the worst of it is past us. So
That's good.
Sweet. All right.
we're okay for the time
continue on.
being. But just in case if things do go downhill, you at least know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
I'll
By the
try
way,
and keep Candy updated on Snapchat.
right. By the way, small detail. As Mikhail walks past you, he does stop and quickly, not quickly, like meaningfully turn his head towards you. Like he can't exactly give any meaningful emotions on his face, but he kind of like taps you on the shoulder a couple times and then walks off. Even though you're like almost a foot taller than him, he'll do it to like your upper arm, not your shoulder necessarily. Yeah. And then he's gonna walk to the entrance of the place because we're supposed to meet up.
Yeah.
On a shit. So I'm just gonna go hide in the corner now.
All right.
To, like convince my fox to take a bath.
Yeah. Okay. Candy, I hate the fact that you had said something once before, because now that I'm looking at the fucking Eldritch Blast that I have for Moradios, it does look like a bad dragon dildo. And I hate
Do you really
though? It looks like I'm about ready to smack somebody around with a bad dragon dildo.
Do you really though? You have Ravine.
I mean, it would be hilarious, but I don't think dildos exist.
Eldritch Blast that pussy.
Your figurine decided to reach into your bottled respite and pull out one of Ravine's playthings.
Oh no.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wild, babe.
Ring.
Gross. Grody to the max, brother.
Makes sense though.
To the absolute max, brother.
You don't want to know what's in Ravine's respite. That's all I'm gonna say.
Pussy. What?
It's not a lot.
It's a giant
it is only a 20 by 20 area.
bed. However, there's a couple of
Worms.
kinky things.
Kinky worms. Squishy in the center. Warm water. Lots of lotion and lube. Some nice comfy pillows. About 10 of them.
Never go into that bottled respite with a UV light, a black light.
Yeah,
The entire room will glow.
do not go in there with the UV light because Jackson Pollock would be put to shame.
Yeah, it would be like a Jackson Pollock painting on steroids.
They have a St. Andrew's cross in this fucking thing, and it's fucking hilarious. Is it under Carpenter's tools? I can't remember.
I rolled a 10 on the persuasion to get you back to the middle form.
Fuck. God damn it, I forgot about that.
What?
No, there's this thing I wanted to give Ivy before we, like, fully commence
Well, you can still do
operations.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna go do it.
Okay.
Mikhail's gonna go find Ivy.
Jenny.
Hey guys, I found your raft. I'm going to
I
raft.
found your
Going
waft.
to raft.
Find your waft. I'm waft maxing.
So,
Anyway, Ivy is going to
Contribution.
be sitting. Oh, okay. Give me a minute here. Just trying to. There we go.
Oh! Now that is some galactic. That's not questionable at all. Why is it questionable?
Why does it have
Is it
to be
some people are-
questionable?
Well, because some people aren't into that sort of thing. Like your dad say
Fucking
something.
cringe.
Well,
I will.
it's
I will.
not their
I'll
fault.
warn.
It's not our fault that it's a return of the Y boner with a vengeance.
True.
Oh,
Anyways,
the return
I
of the
hate
Y
this. I hate this image.
With a vengeance. It's a
I
lot
hate
of
this
stuff.
image.
Which one?
It's an image of Valentino from fucking Has-Been. The moth pimp.
Yeah.
It's a picture of him eating a burger.
Berber.
Here, give me a second.
I don't think it's innocent. Knowing Valentino, it's not innocent.
It's.
Yeah, it's
All right.
crazy.
Like this thing has everything. Hang on a sec. Look.
Me when I look at my purse.
They have a gallows. They have a single gallows. And then they got a guillotine. They got the Iron Maiden, which technically doesn't exist in Viking. Well, it doesn't actually. But...
Whoa! Wait a minute. Zoom in on that. Zoom in as far as you can, because I think it's got tits.
It's got tits, but it's from Rising of the Shield Hero. Or at least that's where I remember it coming from.
It looks.
The Mask of Shame, pig face.
A
rack, and then the St. Andrew's Cross.
What did I rack in Vegas?
Oh man.
They have the St. Andrew's Cross. They have the basic one, and then they have the duo one. They also have stocks.
Me when I got options.
You know.
Stonks.
Meat hooks.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, we were talking about simple roleplay stuff. Let me get out of the way quickly so we can move on with the story.
Okay.
I know it's a lot of cool shit, and I do agree, but...
Anyway, you're going to Ivy. Ivy is sitting... Yeah. Actually, you know what? No, she's gonna go back to the group that she was hanging out with, and the kids are gonna kind of sit around and excitedly want to hear another story from her. However, she kind of glances you in the corner of her eye and goes, "One moment. Can I help you?"
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was gonna wait until you're done telling the story to the kids.
This story is gonna take a while. Trust me.
Well, fine, Here, hold on. Mikhail takes out one of his medium scrolls, where he's got most of his stuff, and takes out a small box, and inside that box is that freshwater pearl that he got, and he offers it to her as a gift. Borger.
She'll see it, and she'll smile as she will gently take it, and she goes, "I used to collect these when I was younger."
I had a feeling it would be kind of sentimental to you, so I saved it and, well, I gave it to you, so I hope you like it. I hope it's cool, you enjoy it.
Ivy will lean over and kiss your cheek, and she'll say thank you. And she's going to tuck it in her pouch for now. However, you kind of, again, from what you can see, she has kind of a not necessarily a glint in her eye, but she's got an idea of what she's going to use that for.
It's going up my...
So I did a charisma and it was...
No, it is not going up her ass. Out of character, she was going to turn it into one of her dread beads. Or have it attached to her dreads.
Actually, also, Mikhail is wearing the lucky beads that she gave him for luck on one of his dreads.
Okay.
One of the smaller loose dreads that's curled around his neck.
Actually, Ivy is going to explain that the next time you need to get your dreads done, let her know, because she's going to be taking hers out soon. She misses having her hair.
Okay. I'll just, whenever you're doing it and you're available, I'll just do it with you, then.
Well, based on what I'm seeing, as she, kind of, rifles through gently your dreadlocks, she goes, "I'm gonna have to work on them again."
Listen. And Mikhail tosses down his scroll again, and he pulls out, where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they? Where the fuck are they?
Up your ass.
No, not this time. He pulls out one of the basic hygiene packs, and he says, "I came prepared. Wait, that sounds weird. I have cleaning materials for my dreads."
And you just hear Ivy
I have a boner.
Context.
No.
Context.
No, don't let the kids are gonna know. I really don't. I'm gonna pack up and go. Let you enjoy the. Hey, he doesn't even finish the sentence.
He's just
because I also
then leaves.
because I did a charisma saving throw to see if he could pretend that he's not blushing. He got like a 14 or an 11, so I'm gonna say he's slightly blushing.
He's slightly.
He
blushing,
got like
yes.
a 10. And for the wisdom saving throw, that's to like kind of see if he can keep his composure, talking and whatnot.
Right.
He got like a 10, so he is definitely like fiddling over his words.
Stammering, like I'm
just gonna.
Yep,
my scrolls.
Words.
Have fun with the kids. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he picks up his shit and walks away.
And GT the fucks out, yeah.
Yeah, basically it. Alright, sorry about that. Now that you get your thing, I'm gonna shut up.
That was beautiful. It was well worth the bit there. Alright.
You're welcome.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do before y'all leave the demi plane to do things?
Did that
and stuff.
Did the pen persuasion roll work for Steve?
In regards to what?
Yeah,
Oh, the I did not see a roll. That's the problem.
Okay. If you want, I can do it again.
Yes.
18 now.
Do I see it? No, of course not. Why am I allowed to see fucking rolls?
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
Again, it's not that I don't trust you. It's just high rolls.
I'll refresh my page after I re-rolled that. So.
That's fair. I'm just saying.
No, I get it.
It's moderately frustrating when you're trying to.
I get it.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm sorry for what I've done.
Before you fully leave, Mikhail, you'll hear Ivy ask Ayla if she could help her with removing her dreads, considering Ayla has dreads. Ayla will nod and agree. What?
Oh, my leg's just hurting.
Well, that sounds like an issue, not an ishme.
But, yeah.
Wow.
Here you go.
Wow.
Still
You
have
should
to
Charlie
rewrite
horse
it.
yourself.
Yeah, but it's all done. Do you want me to just take it out of the book?
I mean, you can if you want.
Mikhail's, by the way, gonna stop in his tracks, still looking down at Xuthana, knowing that she's mad at him. And he's gonna take one of his dreads and kind of smell it and see how bad it really is.
Roll. You should roll a con save
I
if you haven't already.
fucking hate
Considering
you
you were in the bush.
because I know I'm gonna have to.
Yup. Because that will determine
Oh,
how
goody!
how your ass stank.
I got a 21.
Aside from like bits of bark and the smell of tree sap, your dreads are actually not too bad. They don't stink.
I think he rolled the con save to see if he threw up from the smell.
They're not bad.
Oh, lucky him.
Well, at least to his perspective.
You should give Xuthana a whiff. Be like, maybe you're right. Maybe I should find out whether or not you need a bath or something.
Just smells her fur.
Yeah. Hold still.
Just a good sniff.
Just hit him with the.
I feel like she's gonna claw at him if that happens, so I'm good. I'm good. Mikhail knows his boundaries. He's not gonna cross them.
Oh.
Plus, we have a thing to do, so.
We're in our
Alright.
funny moments.
I know.
So, what are you guys wanting to do? Mylith is going to stay back, just to protect and entertain the kids, as the kids find the Dragonborn couple interesting creatures. So it's just going to be you three, just so you know.
That's fine.
Ayla has to stay behind due to headaches. And to be fair, she also got asked to help get dreads taken out.
Violence?
No, Ayla.
Oh,
Ayla got asked
okay.
by Ivy to have her dreads taken out.
Yeah.
Also,
Sorry, I
I'm
thought
going
we were
to
still
DM
talking
you, Brotato, what she's going to look like after, when it is all
Ooh.
done.
Ooh.
I tried to find something a little bit, like, more accurate to the, you know, Afro-American... Like,
Yeah, I guess
it's really hard. So, those are not really wide curls. I wanted them to be, like, the finer waves, like that really nice bouncy curl. But I couldn't find a picture.
Oh, yeah.
They all fucking whiteified
fair.
it, and it's kind of annoying. So, that's the closest I could get.
No, that's fair. Hold on.
So, that's what she's going to look like at the end.
Okay.
Like, she's going to clean herself up a bit. Because, again, her dreads go to her head, go down to her, practically her feet. So, she needs an update. Alright.
Yeah.
Zia, Moradios, Mikhail, what would you like to do now? My good gentle
Travel.
souls. Travel?
My only question is as I'm walking up, do I walk past Ayla?
I'll say for the sake of it, yes.
What's her reaction as I walk past her?
She kind of just side eyes and gets kind of flustered.
I'll give her a smile and a little bit of a wink as I'm walking past.
You just hear kind of a little... Luna's gonna pop out and go, you know she's older than you. You're gonna die before she does. Shut up, Luna. Sorry, as you see her, like, violently stuffing the star back into her chest.
I'll sit there and look at her and be like, I'm pretty old too, Luna.
Man, that explains so much. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Come on now. What do you take me for?
I made a note of it here. Let me tell you how old Zia is here. Because Zia was a little bit off of Verdane, if I remember correctly. Verdane was 200 and something years old.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Description 290. So Zia would be about 280.
Shit. Ship me a brick and call me Sally. Alright.
Zia's a
Your name's
geriatric.
not
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But yeah, as Mikhail's waiting at like the exit entrance out of the pocket closet, he's donning on the shield in his right hand, and he puts a small bag of caltrops on his belt so that he can have them at the ready.
Okay. Is there anything anybody else would like to do before we...
After the whole thing with Mikhail, Moradios is simply gonna just sharpen his scythe and be ready for whatever.
You ready for Mikhail?
I mean, if he counts as whatever, sure.
Yeah.
As I'm walking towards, I'm just gonna pull out another stake as I see Moradios sharpening a scythe and be like, I did owe you one. Here you go, Moradios. Just pull out another one.
He immediately he grabs it. He's like, oh,
That is
he's doing exactly what fucking Val is doing in that picture. He's just munching the fuck out of it.
Hey, take it and go with it. But I'll sit there and be like, Okay, I made a little bit of progress while I was outside, so we should be a little bit closer by now.
Sure. Okay.
That's
Yeah, a little
kind of where
bit.
I went off to earlier.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then let's get moving. I'm
Right.
As well.
ready.
Alright.
Honestly, I feel like I should be the bait here, considering I'm blind.
What I'm
People-
gonna do is I'm gonna just wait until everybody else leaves, and I'm just gonna DM you something as well.
Okay.
I don't like
Well,
this.
I hope you have your affairs in order, yeah. I hope we're squared away, Moradios. But
There you go, babe.
I know-
Look at you.
I know I'm the youngest one here, but let's get moving. We still got a job to do. We still have a goddess, something to kill. We've got a lot of our work cut out for us, and I have an old man to fucking torture. And I mean torture, like split apart each and every one of his joints, pop out all of his joints, and then start fracturing some of the bit by bit. Mikhail just goes into a tangent, talking about how he's gonna torture him.
let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, sorry. That fucker took the one thing left of my parents. Well, unless I'm assuming that they're still alive.
Okay, so who's walking out first?
I'll walk out first.
And I will follow.
Considering I'm the front line of this fucking team. Fuck.
What's funny is that remember what happened with Mylan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I forgot to unlock it.
Oh.
We're just gonna run straight and just.
Bing!
Mikhail's
Ow.
gonna walk into a wall and then Moradios is gonna walk into it from behind.
Ow,
All Zia
fuck.
hears
I didn't-
is ding! Moradios and Mikhail would like to step out of the semiplane at the same time.
I'm gonna say, as they're still pressed to it, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, unlock it, and then they both fall through.
Oh, fuck! Oh, not the Dragonborn! The Dragonborn!
Yeah, no, you just got 320 plus pounds of Dragonborn fall on top of you.
Do a dexterity saving throw to dodge out of the way of being
Oh, never mind.
completely
never mind.
squoshed by.
I got a dirty 20. Oh, fucking hell.
You just managed to dodge him.
Oh,
As
shit.
Moradios, you fall flat on your gut, which provides a little bit of cushioning.
I'll say a roll out of the way
Because
before
you
he
ate
smushes me.
like
Oh,
5 large fucking steaks. You got a little bit of a belly. And you only take 2 damage.
Oh,
Because
shit.
that's not technically fall damage.
That's falling
Yeah.
damage.
but I went ahead since you did say I landed on my stomach. I rolled a con save. I got an 8.
Oh,
One of them steaks just came up.
You just
That's
You just
slightly
see a
below
chunk of
average.
you
steak
guys
fall
will
onto
see
the ground.
just
Like,
chewed up large bits of steak coming out.
oh. I've never
Oh.
landed on myself before.
Oh,
Especially not on a full stomach.
Moradios,
You're
did you...
just gonna see Zia come out and be like, oh,
You're the one who decided to get out of the way. This is your fault.
Oh, it's my fault for not wanting to get smushed. Fine.
Shut up, Mr.
Fine.
One-upsmanship.
What'd you call me? Yeah, and somehow I can still see better than you with one eye.
Backflip all over again.
Honestly.
Fucking yeah.
Honestly.
What'd you say, babe?
So
this is the backflip all over again with Maury.
fucking tired of this shit. Full for this shit.
Alright, come on, old man. Let's get you up.
Next time I'm grabbing
Moradios
you.
Needs another steak to to recoup.
Would Moradios actually just eat it off the ground if no one was looking?
Yes,
Sorry,
Zen,
what?
I know it's funny.
Funny, haha.
Eat it off the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, yes, Zenthar. Very funny. Yes, me getting nearly smushed by over 300-pound Dragonborn must be quite entertaining for you on the sidelines, isn't it? Yeah, I bet. Ugh. Maybe I should take your baths. Have you take your baths soon. Come on up, old man. We've
I'm
gotta
fucking
get
trying.
up. I know, that's why I'm helping you.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I'm trying. Thank you.
I know.
I'm glad you know it.
Me too. It's both of us actually mad at not each other.
Passive aggressiveness.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk over them and just start walking towards town as they're just bickering like an old married couple.
Oh, fuck. That was my head, Zia. First,
I'm walking around you guys, I'm not stupid.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you just kind of step over us like, yeah, excuse
No, like,
me?
as I see you guys fall, I'm like, they're probably gonna be on the ground on the other side, so I stick my head through first.
It's just all you see is the wings of fucking Moradios just standing back up. He's stretching. He's got his hands back here, kind of
Oh, fuck.
bending back a bit.
Oh, I forgot you had wings. Okay, yeah, that's new. Uh-huh.
Just funk.
There you go.
Almost fucking slapped me. Thank
I
you.
added it to out of context because Jesus Christ.
That was
That
funny.
entire passive aggressive shit, absolutely love it.
That was great.
So I guess we'll start making our way to Isgard.
Yes, I'll say you
Yeah,
guys get there towards like
We're making our way to
Dusk?
Isengard.
dusk.
Just as the sun's starting to set dusk, yeah.
Yeah. You guys will approach a very foggy graveyard. As you walk more in towards the town, you start noticing what looks to be
Ghost?
no.
Ghosts aren't real, Zia. Come on.
I need ghosts! Damn it!
Ah!
Oh.
Ghost?
Yeah, I have a use for the actual ghost.
Alrighty.
Wow, that's such an ominous graveyard.
No,
feel bad for
the
everyone.
graveyard's right here. However, when you guys get,
Yeah, I know.
you'll see patches of area that look just to be completely and utterly dead. Almost as if actually completely
no, not
devoid of
patches.
life.
Keep
You'll
patches
also
out of
notice that certain spots as you get towards the town of Lower Isgarth that there hang on, does anybody here from the Feywilds or have been to the Feywilds?
Nope.
I've read about the Feywild.
Okay, Zia,
There is a village. There is a village stuck in there, or at least I was gonna propose having one in there. We could talk about that later.
Okay.
I feel like it would make sense though.
Okay. So, Zia, I need you to do a history check.
What do they look like when you're just sensing magic or chakra?
Oh, you do not know anything. Alright, well, you see weird colored fireflies. Out of character, they're will-o-wisps from the Feywilds. And
You should not tell us that.
out of character.
Is it possible that, like...
Well, they're fireflies, but They're from the Feywild.
Oh,
so.
I could, if I do a nature check on those, I'd probably know where they're from, because the nature is also about plants and animals. Recall lore about terrain, plants, and animals.
Yeah, then do nature, but you can't use it with an advantage or anything because of...
That's fine, I rolled a 23.
Alright, well then you know that they're Feywild creatures called I believe they're called will-o-wisps. Yeah.
What the fuck
What
are
will-o-wisps are doing here?
Guys, those are some really big fireflies.
They're Fey fireflies, sorry. You'll notice that they're fireflies, but they're not from this world. You heard, or you read a long time ago when you were still studying about the Feywilds, that the Feywilds have an interesting color scheme of their fireflies, where it's both blue, gold, and red, versus just the golden color that normal fireflies are.
You guys are just gonna hear Zia say, "What are fireflies from the Feywilds doing here?"
Is that what those?
Oh, so it's right. They are fireflies. They're really big.
Yeah, those are huge. I didn't think those were fireflies.
Yeah, they're from the Feywilds. They're not even supposed to be here. It's another plane of existence where.
So another demi-plane?
No, it's basically like a world inside of a world, but on a different spectrum.
You just see an absolutely just confused look on Moradios' face.
Hey, old man, put it like this, and
have you,
oh my god, dude, look at the night sky.
It looks amazing.
Have you heard of Avernus?
You know where Kane's from?
You're talking to the son of a fisherman. I've lived by the water for most of my life.
Have you ever studied about dragons?
Why would I want to study about myself?
Well, true dragons, not Dragonborn.
Oh,
learn about your heritage?
Well,
it's you gotta realize I stopped learning around the age of 12.
You know, for someone who's a lot older and says they have a lot more wisdom than me, not really all that smart.
There's
a difference between intelligence and wisdom.
We're gonna sit here and be like, okay, it's basically just another plane of existence. We have Earth that's like normal to us, and then there's the Feywilds, which is all mixed up and crazy and has different creatures living there. That's where these are from.
Here's the material plane. Here's the Feywild, and Avernus would be like way down. That's essentially how the different dimensions work. They're all stacked on each other. It's like they occupy the same space, but it's not. It's like eating a really thick sandwich. It's got different layers.
He's just confused looking. The moment you decide to start talking about food, he's like...
Yeah, Mikhail kind of clicked. He was like, yeah, food.
Go on.
Except it's not edible. Honestly, I don't know much about the Feywild. I just know it's freaky nature shit there.
So what you're trying to say is we have... So like, the entirety would be the bread. The entire universe, or whatever, would be the bread. And we have our world, say, be the meat. And you got...
Probably be like the outer planes.
Don't complicate it anymore. My brain already hurts.
Okay, Moradios, think of it this way: it's a giant hamburger, and the top meat patty is where we are. And as you go further down, it's different levels.
You see him? He's got like his hands in the shape of like he's holding.
And they just go larger and larger. Holy shit!
It's basically like a giant hamburger.
All right.
There you go.
Stop.
These.
Because A, my head hurts. B, I'm suddenly hungry again. And
I'll
C,
read my bag.
we'll just... Give me a
That's
book
pretty-
or something on it later. I'll read about it. But right now,
I'm
it's
gonna
just
reach into my bag, give him a steak to at least that hide his stomach over, and be like, "Here, this will help you for now."
thanks. And you usually
You
see
could
him when he
probably do a
speaks. He just
visual
kind of
with the
talks with the
steaks,
very
honey.
front of his mouth.
I could
You
do a
literally could
visual.
just pull out more steaks and be like, "This is this plate. This is this plate." Moradios is just like,
But
I could, but he's gonna get a headache.
yeah, but no. You usually, whenever you see Moradios speak, it's with like the front bit of his mouth. Every time, if you watch him eat, the entirety of his mouth will open up and take whatever he is eating. As it think of
funny.
like a raptor mouth.
I got you.
Like, it'll just open wide and just. Party explain. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
of course, he had to pull a kaiju 8.
Hey, it works.
Of course. It's a good.
It does work.
From what I have yet to watch it, but from what I've seen, it's a really good anime.
I finished it, and oh my god, is it ever! But
Oh my god! Let me finish JJK. Well, finish. I don't know if they're still going with it or not.
They're gonna
but-
have a
Season
new.
2 is done. They haven't posted any new.
Yeah,
content
they
for
haven't
season
stated
3.
if there's gonna be a
Okay.
new season
So-
yet. However,
yes, let
based
me
on how
finish
successful
JJK
JJK
and then-
was, they'd be stupid
Ooh.
not to.
Oh yeah, it was like with Attack on Titan. Like it was at the point where people were like, "You're not gonna, are we not gonna finish this?" Because it got to a point where it just stopped, and everybody, "We're not gonna finish this," so they did.
Right.
They didn't even make it a full season. They gave us like 3 hour-and-a-half long episodes that finished off the story,
Yeah.
and I loved it.
Anyway,
So
Yes.
we skipped over the fact that I guess we're just gonna keep progressing it slowly. Because
Mikhail.
not anymore.
I'm sorry. No, keep going.
I can't tell if that was in my headset or if that was from outside. All I know is
Yeah.
that was really loud.
Yeah, Moradios doesn't want to talk about the Paywalls anymore, so we'll move on.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. And Mikhail holds out his hand for a fist bump, holding it out to Zia, and then realizes what he's doing is like, "Oh, yeah, you probably don't. My bad. That's that's habit."
I forgot you're white. Base.
Damn. Hey, Candy said that, not me. That's all I'm saying.
But
Like, I
you
know
were
what it-
thinking it, motherfucker.
I know
what it is.
I
but
don't-
I don't get what the point is. Never mind. I'm just gonna start walking.
Yeah,
and just like,
I'm
Zia
just gonna,
being a nerd.
yeah.
Love it. Alright. So, from
Alright,
Zia's point of view, I can't really do one-eyed,
for
but
anything? Yeah, do we need me for anything at the moment? Because I'm gonna go look outside and make sure this isn't as bad as I think.
okay,
What do you
take a minute or two.
You're good. I will not be long. Like I said, I'm literally just gonna go to my back door, fucking just look outside, and if it's raining really hard, then I'll be worried. But if it's just kind of coming down, then I won't be. So I shall return.
Hopefully.
It
It's gone.
be long. I just want to keep an eye.
He's gone. He's dead. I don't think he's gonna come back. Oh, no. Oh, Mike. Why? God, I miss him. I miss him every day. Every day he's not here. Every sunset he visits. Every sunrise he can't be. Oh, God. Why, Mike? Why'd you have to kill yourself and eat your own dick? Why?
Wait, what?
Broke your rib cage! Broke your rib cage just to give us a quickie to yourself! Why? It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it.
Oh my god.
Bro, you had the homies! Homies are ready to support you. I wouldn't suck your dick, but I know you have homies that would.
I got my socks on. We're fine.
Yeah. Oh man, I think I'm getting delirious because I forgot to eat.
Go eat.
But that requires preparation. I don't want a preparation.
Why do you want preparation H for your food?
Yummy?
You fuck. Listen. I actually...
Yummy,
I-
yummy, you got H in my tummy.
Fruit salad!
I think that's gonna summon.
Yummy, yummy.
Exactly.
By the way,
Fucking exactly.
Mike, Brotato was sobbing for you to come back.
Yeah. I'm
don't-
gonna stop you right there. Potato, I need you to know something. Look on top of my head. These are wireless headphones.
Yeah.
I had them on the entire time.
I know. I wanted you to listen the entire time.
Also, just
it
because
was
I
just
have
a random bit.
I'm just picturing Mike trying not to laugh while walking past like his mom's room or whatever.
Really good update. There's like fuck all for rain outside. So.
All right, cool.
Well,
The worst of it is long gone. Also,
what was that
I had
loud sound
tortillas.
that you were talking about earlier then?
Probably thunder in the distance.
Hmm.
No matter how far you are, it's still loud.
That's so fucking...
Either that or the fort near me. I could say it. Skyle's not here. No, I can't say it. It's going on YouTube. The fort over here, they like to play with their quote unquote toys constantly. So.
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right.
I don't know why they would be doing it in the rain, but it's the military. I don't know. I don't care.
Military do
military.
weird shit. But,
Yeah.
any hoozles, back to Thine campaign. So, are you guys walking, where do you guys want to go?
I stop about
Forward.
I stop about 10 feet in front of the fairy fireflies, and I'm just kind of like, all right, what do we do now? I
want to try and grab
these
one.
two go first. Oh no.
All right.
What do you wish for me to roll for that, if we even have
Sleight
a roll
of
for that?
hand, probably.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 19.
Nice. Shit.
There is literally a spell called Fireflies.
Yep, fairy.
Oh wow.
Just starts playing fucking
Firefly.
Firefly by whatever the fuck the...
You would not believe your eyes. It's a million fireflies.
Fuck you. That's a great fucking song.
It is. I don't know.
Don't
I'm just.
Don't you dare disrespect ever
We're
again.
being
My
recorded.
presence,
I
boy.
can't exactly make it sound the exact.
I'm not saying to get a fucking auto tuner and start 10 million fucking no.
I mean, he could make it sound like he's
Fucking
at a
brother,
Wendy's drive-thru.
That would be funny.
I can't wait until the Bloodborne remastered version comes out.
Oh fuck, that's right.
The what?
Like they're actually doing that? I thought it was a meme.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Bloodborne is actually getting a remastered version.
And of course, it's not coming to Xbox, which I'm
Man,
still
Miyazaki
fucking mad.
Miyazaki really said, yo, I'm gonna hit the side project after Shadow of the Erd Tree. Let me hit that real quick. Like, goddamn.
I'm angry.
Buddy's on grind.
Every
mode.
other
Endgame
fucking
grind.
demons, every other like Souls-like game is on fucking Xbox except fucking Bloodborne.
I could play
Yeah.
it and let you experience it, but I'm on like New Game Plus.
Yeah, Bloodborne 4K 60 FPS remastered is everything we ever wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because the original
But
game only
Moradios
runs at
can't
30
have it
FPS.
because poor, I guess. I don't know.
I don't have
yeah,
a faith then.
What happens with
Especially
Moradios
not a
trying to grab
PS5.
Firefly?
So
Yeah, what
as
happens
you
when I pick up one of
grab
these fuckers?
a firefly, you just squished it. You grabbed it a little.
Nice.
You grabbed it a little too hard, and it's not compared to your giant having ass. It's not that big.
Oh, it's not like
they're
it's
maybe
more
like this big on my palm. So
they're like golf ball.
Yeah, like golf ball sized.
Oh, just oops.
Oh, did you squish one of that? Oh no.
Not on purpose. I just have really big hands. They're not that big.
Mikhail quickly turns to look at the floating magic balls of fireflies. Well, how do they react?
The fireflies? They're just
To me,
living their
just
best life
one.
right now. They don't give a shit.
Okay, good. Mikhail kind of like sighs real hard, and he's like, "Phew, okay."
You really think fireflies
gotta
are gonna
worry
give a
about
shit? He is as he's. I'm just gonna pretend this is the fucking. He's sitting there. Just,
Yeah.
you really think we're gonna care?
I'm just gonna start walking through them.
All right.
Okay.
Apparently, Zia
All
had
right.
to twirl there for a second.
We're walking.
Right.
As you guys walk, you guys will notice a bunch of bones kind of scooted about.
That's not ominous at all.
Leading towards. If you want to look over here, there is essentially a body pit. Body pit? Body pit.
Yeah, you know.
Pit of bodies.
Yes.
Like, well, do we just want to try and keep going through and see if we can find what we need to find?
You really want to disturb a mass grave?
Well, we're not going to touch any bones or anything, I don't think, unless...
I don't really know anything about that undead stuff. I just kind of just stay away from it, and I usually don't ever interact with it, so...
As long as we don't touch it, we should be fine.
Also, Mike, I found out that I didn't have to add these individually.
Thank
That's
God.
good.
Here, I'll show you. There's a paint effect.
Yeah.
So I could go like
Yeah,
this.
no, it sounds bad outside, but it's just...
And then it just paints it for me. It's great. I love it. Anyway. Alright, so you guys walk past the body pit?
I want to at least look into it.
I'll walk out.
Alright, Moradios.
I'm just gonna, as we're walking,
Mikhail walks
over.
You're gonna... Oh, okay, Zia.
Mikhail walks past.
Okay. So you will hear the audible crunching of body or bones that are kind of, you know...
Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Coming back. Excuse me.
350-pound Dragonborn.
Every time he steps on one, he's just like, sorry, excuse me. Pardon me, come there. Sorry about that. Don't mind me.
And what do you do when you approach the pit?
He's just gonna kind of look in and be like, huh. Oh, it's fun. Not enough to jump in, but...
Look, if you like crunchy bones and you want to eat them or whatever, yeah, I'll leave that to you. Why are we here again?
Zia and Mikhail, we're gonna just... You guys want to go forward. Where do you want to go? Left or right?
I'll go
Let's
left
go...
where the area of the houses are, maybe, would probably be a good idea.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I'm gonna follow him soon after. I just want to look in the pit. So.
What's the actual reason that we're here?
There's something here in regards with Ayla and the book.
Ah, okay. Do we know what it's supposed to be?
Go ahead, sorry.
No, you're good.
I don't know. It could be something that fits into the book. It could be another part of the book or like a page or something. I don't know.
Okay. At least have some sort of lead on what it could be. That's all I really need. Not that I can see or...
I have the book, don't I?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
Can I pull the book out and see if there's a response to the book?
Sure.
So I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out the book that Ayla was carrying around, the one with the weird little slots and all that stuff in it.
Yeah. You'll notice that normally the book doesn't have like any fancy doohickeys or doo-haws about it, but this time, one of the slots is faintly glowing. Almost like in a pulsating, dull hum along with it. So like a...
If I turn like the book like left and right, does any of the humming get louder in the direction that I...
Not really, unless you like, what do you mean turn it around?
So like if I'm like spinning it in a circle, like walking left and then I'm walking right.
Oh, like like you can monitor like if it starts blinking faster.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're trying to see if it like will, as you get
If
like
it reacts.
hot cold type
Yeah,
thing.
hot and cold.
You can try.
I'll do that and see if and I'll look at the book and listen to see if I hear anything.
Okay. You notice that no matter really what direction you go at this point, the sound doesn't really increase or decrease. It
No
still
increase on light
stays.
either?
It still stays like a steady pulse.
God damn. Alright, well. Looks like there's something here that goes in this slot. And I'm just gonna like put the book back into the bag of holding, and on the sending stone I'll message to Ayla being like, one of the slots in the book is altering.
Pause that for a sec. Want to skip back to Moradios so that he can catch up to you guys.
Yeah.
Moradios, when you look over, you see nothing but a mixture of bones, rotting corpses, charred bones even. The scent of decay is very much prominent in this pit, so I'm going to need you to do a Constitution saving throw, please. As to not to wolf your cookies.
Well, there goes the steak I just ate. I got an 8 again.
Okay, refresh. There's no fucking way.
Heard music.
I'm sorry, but the double rolls are... There's no fucking way.
Alright. Whoop. 22.
That's better. Okay.
That's good,
your
'cause I wanna-
nose kind of shrivels up at the smell. However, it's a really almost sulfuric smell.
Ugh.
It's like
You guys frying eggs over there?
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you'd like to do at the pit of death and body bone stuff?
I'm taking one of the cleanest skulls off the ground and taking it with me.
Okay. I need you to roll perception for vision for a second. Oh my god, they have a moon. That's cool. I didn't even see that. Hey, look, Moradios can see over there.
Damn, I got a 6.
Okay, well, you are able to get a skull. However, you're not able to determine what creature it could be.
Oh.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Nope, I have my skull. I'm happy.
All right.
I'll
So you're gonna
head
catch
off
up to
and
the boys.
Yep.
And again, as you guys move towards these buildings and stuff, you will see there are some very vibrant colored trees, some interesting rotting roots. And yeah, where do you guys want to go from here then? I'll just say Mikhail is following blindly at this point. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 for this side. There's 4 buildings on this side. Technically 3 because one is side by side, but
And so we read it like a book. We start from the left and we go to the right.
So you want to go from this building here?
Yeah, far left building.
Okay. Zia?
I guess I'll just follow with Moradios. Probably right now it's not a good idea to separate if
If there is something here.
shifting. Yeah, since the dimensions are shifting and the Fey creatures are here.
Careful, there might be a Tarask nearby. Don't give me that fucking smile. I saw that.
The Tarask is not from the Feywilds.
Doesn't mean you can't be here.
Alright, so you guys are able to find the front door of a blacksmith's shop. You'll see a very dirty, smelly dwarven man as he's coughing rather
Aggressively?
not only aggressively, but it's very mucusy. Like he is just hacking up whatever's in his system. At first he looks bored, and then he sees you guys and is shocked that there's somebody in the shop. What can I do for you? Well, welcome to my shop. I'm a blacksmith. What brings you to Lower Eyes? That actually really hurt, even though I have a mucusy cough.
Lower Eyes Guard. That is sad. Simple, very simple question.
Just so you know, the floors are very creaky as you guys are walking. Especially with you, Moradios, with your weight, you feel the wood almost sink a little bit as you take a step.
That's
aside from the hearth here, there is really not much for heat.
Got it. Moradios is simply just gonna look over at the blacksmith and ask, if this is Lower Isgard, what the actual fuck happened?
Well, we used to be united as, well, human and, I guess, non-humans, but unfortunately, we're not sure exactly what happened. We just one day got told to leave and go to Lower Isgarth. Lower Isgarth was ransacked by giants a long time ago, and we've been forced to live here ever since. Anybody that's not human, he'll look at you, Moradios, and they get taken in the night, and we just have to turn a blind eye.
That is unfortunate, to say the least.
He's
Doesn't
really
seem like there's
predominant back in Isgarth, and now we're divided into upper and lower, and
even without us, this place is falling apart. Well, that's quite unfortunate. Are you the only one here? Or is there others?
oh, there's a whole town here. There's a bunch of people. If you haven't gone to the town square yet, that's where most of the people end up sleeping. The church offers some sanctuary, but it's already in disarray, and some of the roof is kind of collapsed, so it's hard to get anything for a good night's sleep, you know?
Good night's sleep. When you're having issues sleeping, I can make something to help you sleep.
The forget-me stick.
It's not a forget-me stick. There's medicine that you can take that actually helps you sleep.
He kind of grumbles at that idea. He goes, listen, man, with the way that we have to live our lives right now, sleep is the least of our concerns.
Well,
We're facing a huge drought. Our lands are plagued with just darkness. We don't understand. We had people go and check it out, and they come back looking different and either rotting or fatter or...
And where did they go?
Into our fields. It's killing everything. Can you not see it?
I see that it's killing everything, but did they only went into the fields when this happened? They didn't go anywhere specific?
They went everywhere. But those fields are our livelihoods. We're all but farmers, mostly.
I mean, like, is there any place where this is happening the worst?
I haven't been to regularize Garth in a couple years now. So I can't tell you how it is up there, but haven't heard any of the nobles complaining or stealing our food. Some tried, but we scattered them back up to their pointy houses.
And when did this start?
What do you mean, what start?
When
The
did
division of the town?
the drought?
I guess, give or take, a few months ago. We're
Did
really
anybody-
starting to starve here.
Did anybody odd come into town, or?
Not that we know. I mean, we always have this running joke that there's something lurking in the cave that's under our town that's causing this, but none of us ever go down there to know for ourselves, so we're just left with the unknown.
I'll reach into my bag of endless meat, and I'll be like, "Do you want a piece?"
Don't show that off! Do you understand how expensive meat is here?
Well, you're helping us out, so do you want it or no?
Save it for the kids. As you see him kind of look bitterly away.
I'll look at him and be like, "Trust me, I have more than enough for the kids. Here, take it for yourself."
He looks at you and goes, why should I trust a human? You humans have done nothing but treat us like absolute shit.
I'm gonna look at Moradios and be like, "Moradios, am I human?"
Your Carmichael,
Last time I knew, you were not.
Like just in general, am I human?
You're no more human than I am.
Like, in general curiosity, the general thing is the fireflies outside. They're from where my species was from.
I returned, by the way.
Welcome.
Well, to me, you're human.
Thank you. What I'm...
You have the round ears.
As I'm talking, I'm just going to like grab my ear quickly and then just rub it a little bit and then pull it back, and it's just going to shape into an elf ear. Are you sure about that?
And you see him
try that again there,
kind
bud?
of shift left and right as he goes, listen, whatever business you have at Isgarth, get the fuck out. You are not safe here.
And as we're
You
talking,
think the drought is the worst of our concerns? People are going missing left, right, and center. We have no idea why.
Our suspect is they're being trafficked.
Whatever the fucking case
Traffic.
is, none of us are safe. So your sleeping shit isn't gonna save us.
At this point, Moradios is tired of listening to him, and he's gonna stand up nice and tall, scythe in hand. He's gonna slowly walk over to him. He's gonna lean down at him and say, "If you're so willing to die, then how about I help expedite that process?
Mikhail facepalms immediately.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, for Pete's sake.
And then he says out loud, he doesn't speak for the rest of the group.
I rolled a 20 for intimidation.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit there and be like, okay, so cave is probably our next best place to look.
When do you guys catch me up after?
You didn't miss much.
Book is shining for a specific slot in the book, and we're talking to a dwarf who is telling us to get the fuck out of town because it is not safe here.
Oh, okay.
Basically,
And I'm threatening to cut his ass down if he doesn't back the fuck up.
he looks at you. It goes, just because you're tall and you got a pointy scythe doesn't mean shit to me. If I die, I die. At least I could be with my wife and my kids. More than what you could say for yourself. Now get the fuck out of this town. Spare yourselves. I'm at least doing you that. As, again, you hear him turn and cough. I'm not going to do it again. It really hurt my throat doing that.
Yeah.
But he coughs very aggressively.
As I turn to Moradios and Mikhail, they'll be like, is it possible that the thing we're looking for is tied to all of this?
Would kind of make sense, wouldn't it?
It's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Well, we have our work cut out, once again.
Well, we have one place we can look, which, from what he said, is the cave. Do we want to check upper and like the rest of Isgarth and see if we can find any other information?
Honestly, that's probably a good idea. We don't have everybody here, so let's just...
Yeah, that's probably...
all our other men that are with us.
You guys could explore the lower end of Isgarth, because this entire map is lower Isgarth. I have upper on a different map. There's a reason why I did that.
Do we want to explore the lower first and then work our way north?
Sounds...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably should.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find ghosts.
Right.
You know ghosts don't exist, Zia. Gosh.
Actually, now that I really think about it, if undead exist, and you can summon a spectral ghost hand, yeah, they probably exist. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Remember this one story my mom told me of this great Oni that once haunted the village I came from, probably, did something wrong to some god, and I don't remember the story anymore. I was like 4.
All right, so where do you want to go? Where do you guys want to go? You guys want to keep going to the other shops?
Yeah.
Or the other buildings, sorry?
We'll keep going to the other shops.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, you guys will leave. Again, the gentleman is just hacking up as you guys leave. When you try and open this door, it is not open. Or it does not open. Right. When you go to this one, however, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, I guess.
Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, you can knock on the door.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, we'll just knock on the door.
Anyone home?
The door isn't locked as you knock. However, you'll notice that when you do knock, Zia, some of the wood kind of breaks off. Not giving you a splinter, but pretty damn close.
If it's this old on the walls, how bad is it going to be when you step on the floors there, Moradios?
Only one way to find out.
I'm gonna just hold off on. I'll
pull Ike out of the
pocket dimension that he's in,
Okay.
and I'll be like, "Hey, Ike, we need you to do a huge favor here, buddy. We're gonna need you to walk in here and see if there's anything going on in there."
You'll just hear somebody go, either you're in or you're out.
Okay.
Letting the cold in.
Nice. Why is everybody in this town gonna be an asshole?
Guess we
All
can
right, Moradios is going inside.
Hey, Moradios, have you ever been hungry before? Have you ever been hangry?
He's currently a bit more angry than hungry.
So when you guys come in, you will see again another rundown building. This one is run by a lizard folk. As they are at the counter here chopping. What can I do you for?
Perusing mostly.
We're here to investigate what's going on with the town.
What he said.
Mikhail stays silent.
Why is it that everybody has to investigate? Our stupid town is done for.
Yet you still live here.
We have reason to believe that something we're looking for might be here, and it might be causing this. Well, we're not entirely sure, but there's a possibility it might be linked to it.
I don't know anything. Okay, I'm just here to sell whatever food I have left. And for the record, that's all I'm going to be doing because I'm getting the hell out of here.
Taking your time, aren't you?
Kind of hard when I have nobody buying my meat.
You know, for once, could you quit being a fucking asshole, Moradios?
Tell
you
that
just
to
ate
them.
5 steaks.
Damn.
I'll just sit there and be like, "Okay, do you know where this concentration stuff is the worst?
What?
Like where what's happening outside is the worst?"
You're trying to talk to a butcher about magic.
No, I'm just saying, where is it the worst? I'm not asking about magic.
It's everywhere. What do you expect me to know?
Is there any spot that it's specifically worse than anywhere else in town?
Look, you got here at the worst time. And you expect me to know everything. All we ever do is talk about how we're going to survive, and everything is done through hushed tones. The most I know is that it's got something to do with that cave. We've been talking about it for months now, but we don't know what it is. No one has ever lived or returned to tell us what's going on.
Mikhail will just look over to Zia and Moradios.
So they're like, "Okay, I guess we're that cave has come up twice now."
Yes, and I'm getting real tired of hearing assholes.
Well, think of it this way as well, is that they're probably massively hungry, and that they're probably not in a good mental
I toss. I have.
state.
While they're talking, I haven't said a word, but I toss 2 gold over to the butcher.
The butcher will smile, seeing the gold, and he goes, "What would you like?"
I don't want anything.
You don't want the meat? I assure you, my
For your
sauce-
troubles. For your troubles. For the
that's-
information you've given and any other information you can give.
Look, the best person to talk about this is the family that runs this town. I don't necessarily know if it's their fault that they're segregating us like this, but they might have more intel on this. Look, just...
I tossed 2 more gold.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Look. 6 months ago, we were outcasted out of this, or out of Isgarth. I had my business, I had my wife and kids. They're in that damn pit. This drought has been making all of us... No, they died. I couldn't feed my family because this... And you see him trying to hold back his anger and his bitterness. And you kind of... You don't necessarily... you guys don't necessarily feel it. However, the gentleman feels just a certain heaviness in the area. I couldn't feed my family. I hope none of you get to know what that feels like. And now here we are, starving, dying, and... We're dying by either dying or disappearing or... We got enough of our own problems. We don't bother with the others.
That's fair enough.
You should have been here during the winter. We had... And he kind of swallows as he's not really sure if he wants to say anything, but he was just given a total of 4 gold. So he goes, during the winter, a lot of us had to resort to cannibalism to survive. And unfortunately, my wife and child were one of them.
Huh.
We had to do what we had to do to survive. But I never partook in that monstrosity of an act.
Who ordered it then?
It just happened.
Okay.
Chaos.
The descent. Yep. No, you don't need to go any further detail. Yeah, it's... Yep. Well, my companions, I think we've got a good load of information. And with that, Mikhail takes out a platinum, flicks it onto the table, and says, sooner we're out of here and we solve this, or don't solve it, sooner you can get out of here and go mourn your family and honor them. And he just kind of walks away. And not only that, but during this entire time, Mikhail usually has like a bit of spunk to him. Not spunk, but
Pep in
a bit of that, like
Spunk.
the you know, the remnant years of your teenage self where you're like 18, 19 and you've got like that last bit of like sass to you as you're like maturing out and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Spitfire.
so Mikhail had to mature earlier, but he's still got like a bit of that usually.
Yeah.
No, not this time. He is deadpan cold as fuck. No, sounds like no emotion, and he's just like business only.
Yeah. Okay.
And he just kind of
moment he
like turns
became a
around
man.
and walks away.
The moment he became...
Moment his balls dropped.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go masturbate. Hey guys, wanna go play some baseball? Excuse me,
Well,
you go
he's not
masturbate.
as lucky as he's not as lucky as Talos, who has 2 orc wives and a succubus,
That's valid.
who's also his waifu. So
Okay, so we have an idea of what's going on. Do we want to check starting towards the upper section of Isgarth? Because in my head, if what they're saying is that it's sprouting from the cave, then we should probably wait for everybody else to be here.
Oh yeah, we should definitely wait for the cave. But
Yeah.
I do think we should gather more information, like talk to that family and maybe talk to the others to see if we can corroborate his story. That butcher's story, so we know what's like we can
So-
like knock out certain ideas, that kind of thing.
Let's-
I was gonna say it real quick because I am taking notes. How do you spell Isgarth? Is it Isgarth?
I'll type it in.
Okay.
I'll type it in for you.
But yeah, we'll talk.
Sorry to
we'll
interrupt,
talk with
Ethan.
that,
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to
worries.
jot down notes.
No worries. I've been doing that, and then I kind of started remembering stuff. So,
Yeah.
we'll talk with this family. Let's start progressing to the upper side of Isgarth next, and see how far this stretches.
So you guys want to move up to upper?
We'll talk with the family that he mentioned first,
Yeah.
and then we'll head towards upper and see what we're dealing with there,
All right.
if it's spread that far or whatnot.
So you guys have to go kind of between here. So as you guys are walking, you'll notice again the vibrant colored trees, more of those fey fireflies, and you'll notice to your right, obviously Moradios, because your right eye is shit, you won't be able to see it, but Mikhail and Zia, you'll notice that there are some makeshift beds in the town square. A few chamber pots, a couple of tents, as you see a bunch of, again, humanoid but not human creatures, all kind of standing around, sitting, chatting, trying to keep warm as the night kind of progresses on.
Are they not running a fire or anything in there or something?
They've got candles and they got a bonfire. So
They got
this
a
is the
bonfire,
town
okay.
square
Mhm.
that's been reduced to nothing but rubble and broken furniture.
Yeah.
You'll also hear faint discussions in these walled buildings. Oops, that's a tree. That's not supposed to go there. That's supposed to go there. Sorry.
Can I do a check on something?
Sure.
Where those fireflies are, can I see if there's anything else that might be Fey related in that group of fireflies? So like Fey plants or anything like that?
Sure.
Nature check.
Perception. It's perception.
Would it be nature for plants?
Are you identifying the plants or are you looking for plants?
Like identifying the plants that would be in there, see if there's anything
Nature.
from okay.
You need to specify what you're trying to do, Ethan, because different roles require, or different things require different roles.
25.
You are able to decipher that the trees, again, are from the Feywilds. They are more, and you'll notice, again, here, they can't change color, but I could make them change color. Just gotta do this. That a few of the plants will actually change color. No rhyme, no reason, but they are changing color. And you'll notice in the far distance as well, the mushrooms also belong to the Feywilds. You are able to decipher a couple of Fey plants. Why?
There are a couple plants from the Feywilds. I just wanted to check and see if that is the case. Because we walked through them before. Maybe I'll just go grab them and look at the plants quickly to inspect them. If there's any flowers there, because they out of character. There are two characters. It's Pixie's Parcel and Fairy Stool.
So you're trying to find certain plants for
Yeah.
harvest. Okay, you need to tell me that.
Just I'm not necessarily harvesting them as well. I'm just picking them up and gathering them, and I'm looking at them and
You're harvesting them.
okay, in a way I'm harvesting them. Yes, I'm not. There's no real intent to use them as anything yet because I haven't studied anything for that. There is a Feywild page on there. It's alphabetical order. But I'm gonna sit there and be like, temporal displacement.
English. Yeah.
It's basically a collapse of the barrier between the Feywilds and the material plane.
So they're what, meshing together?
It's like it's like foliage and animals from the Feywilds are coming into our dimension.
So space is destabilizing here. And there's some sort of plague, I guess, happening here.
I wonder if this temporal displacement is cutting off a water supply or something.
Not just water, supplies, communication, everything. I'm surprised we were even able to infiltrate into the town.
Maybe it's just patches because it's not as severe. They said it's only happened a couple months ago. But if this goes on any longer, it's possible that this entire town might just collapse into the Feywilds.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
That's why it's unfortunate.
God, that is the smartest thing I've thought of all night. Good job, me. And Mikhail summons a shadow clone to dap himself up. That's not a joke.
I'm immediately slapping the clone in the back of the head.
That's crazy.
Well, because he said that he got all his slaps out on Mikhail perfectly fine. The moment that clone pops up and does all that, he is slapping the clone.
Mikhail kind of just turns to you, like, "What the fuck, man?"
I said I was done with you. You decided to spawn a second you, so I took it out on him.
But what do I find in the plant growth of?
Well, you could try and grab one.
Yeah, I'll grab any of the ones that I identified to see if.
Wow, some weird fucking.
As you try and reach for
some weird Feywild shit. Let me stick my hand in.
Either like just one of the leaves from these trees, you'll actually feel an electrifying pain coursing through the area it has entered. As if you're not wincing, you'll notice. Are you wincing? I'm assuming because you're in pain.
I'm just like reflectively like pulling my hand back.
Okay. Then you wouldn't have noticed it, but in that case, yeah, you have a absolute singeing pain.
Do you want the lightning-resistant Dragonborn to try and grab it?
I'm gonna sit there and be like, "It's weird. We walked through the fireflies perfectly fine, but I can't touch this plant."
Maybe the fireflies have fully phased through, but the plants haven't.
It's possible.
Dude, so, the plant hurt you?
It is a little bit of a jolting shock, yeah.
What were you trying to do with the plant?
Tried to see if I could pull the plant out, but it seems that since it's not fully passed through, that it's still tied to the Feywilds, I'm guessing.
Would you like for me to give it a try?
That's up to you. I don't know if it's gonna even work at this point. You can try.
Worth a shot.
Okay.
I think it's not going to affect me as bad.
Are you going to reach in and touch a plant?
I'm going to reach in and grab a hold of whatever plant he was trying to grab a hold of.
Okay. As you grab it, you also will feel the jolting pain. However, with your good eye, what is your past perception at?
12 or 13? 12.
You notice faintly how your hand, through what not necessarily what looks to be, you see how your hand is distorting. Like, it is changing shapes, forms, like, changing color. It is just all changing.
He's gonna grab on. He's gonna hold it because he's like, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on here. But then he sees his hands start to change, and he's like, nope. What the fuck was that?
Do I notice what was happening to his hand or no?
I don't know. Did you?
He's kind of sitting.
I was sitting there
Kind of-
watching his hand and him while he was pulling it out.
Then yes,
Kind
you
of
would
sitting
have.
there, kind of moving it around and trying to make
It was-
sure everything still works properly. He's like, "Are we
Yeah,
good?
so when
Or are we
you
all?"
pull, when you retreat your
Okay.
hand out, your hand is what looks to be back to normal.
Yeah.
I'll sit there and be like, it was trying to pull you into the
That's-
Feywilds, wasn't it?
Are you trying to say that if we jump into the middle of this, we'll be right in?
Not necessarily, but it's possible it's trying to drag us in forcefully.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, we should.
I'm not going to touch
probably-
that again.
Yeah, don't touch
Yep.
that again.
Yeah, that sounds
Um,
painful.
What if I try to cut it down?
I'm gonna. I wouldn't try to touch it again. On the sending stone, I'm gonna call Ayla and be like, "Have you heard of
Sup,
temporal
bitch?
displacement?"
Hey girl, hi!
Yeah. Hi, sweet thing.
Oh my god.
Have you
Hey,
heard
what's
of
up, hot
something that has to do with
stuff?
temporal displacement? One of the slots on the book is acting up, and
Wait,
this town is merging with the Feywilds.
brain fart.
All you
What if what
hear
we were
is just the Feywilds.
So far, yeah, there's fireflies from the Feywilds, plants from the Feywilds, all in this one town.
No, the devil decided to come and give us a fucking visit from Avernus. What the fuck do you think we're...
Yeah, there is a devil in Avernus. Bitch's name is Ariel. He decided to fuck Merdane. Forcefully.
Against his will.
Yikes. Woo!
And Kendra
Sodomy!
was
Let's
so
go!
pissed. She thought that he willingly just like, because from Kendra's perspective at that time, all she saw was Verdane go in, Verdane come out looking messy, and like he'd just been shagged.
Yeah, it was basically the equivalent of me getting sucked through a portal after solving a cube for Talos after he wanted me to solve it for him.
That's the best part about it too.
Kendra almost wanted to fucking
Oh.
turn full dragon and just absolutely destroy everything.
That was funny.
Anyway, no, but she'll go. You're just the Feywilds, correct?
So far, all we've seen is fireflies from the Feywilds and plants that are changing colors.
That sounds like the Feywilds.
Yeah.
Look, don't touch anything.
Too late.
This is what I think it is. I think I know what it could
Too
be.
late.
What could it be?
The shards.
Well, one of the slots on the book was glowing and humming.
Good. That.
I'm coming.
Where specifically?
It was near a bone pit. It was where I pulled the book out. It
No,
wasn't
no, no.
when
On the book. Which
Oh.
one of the slots?
I'll say that it was the left one.
Northwest?
Yeah, I think that was the right one.
That's the distortion shard. Or shard of distortion if you want to be formal about it, but there are several different crystals or shards that make up Alaraz. This happens to be one of them.
And
It could explain why the Feywilds. You're sure it's just the Feywilds? It's not a furnace. It's not Pandemonium. It's not Mount Celeste. It's none of that.
so far, all we've seen is fireflies from the Feywilds and plants that I recognize to be primarily from the Feywilds.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's handy.
Although we did try and touch one of the plants to see if it fully merged.
Please tell me that
We didn't get pulled through.
Yep, I'm still
it's
here.
not the pulling through that I'm concerned about. It's the fact
And it's
that
still
if
intact.
you do fully go in there, you are going to be consistently distorted for the rest of time.
Oh, good thing we only touched our hands and did not go fully in.
Oh, next time I'm grabbing it with my left hand. I need my right.
He is not a
Actually,
southpaw.
technically, it'd be the other way around, since he's kind of left side dominant at this point.
He is not a soft
He could
southpaw.
use both hands. He just uses his left more often. Couldn't. Yes, get your jokes out now. Haha.
Okay, so
It was
We
funny.
only walked through a patch of fireflies and didn't have that happen to us, so
I crushed
maybe
one
the
of them.
fireflies have passed through fully?
Well,
Can Moradios hear this? Can we all hear this?
it's
Like over the
through
sending
the
zone?
sending stone.
So
most
yes.
likely, yes.
Okay, so he's gonna hear his response and he'll be like, "Yeah, I crushed one of them. It was really squishy. It wasn't that big.
Wait,
It was by
how
accident.
big were
I wanted
they?
to just, I don't know, like
You need compared to
say
us?
like lime.
Well, you need compared to
size.
A human palm.
Compared to me, it was about the size of a
Okay.
lime.
You guys might have just caught this early. However, with distortion, you don't know. This could be a
What
tame
is this,
day.
Space AIDS?
You could have literally all the realms combined. Listen. Basically,
say it
what you
started.
think you know, you don't. And what you
Oh,
do
but-
know, you really don't.
So great.
Great, very wild. I'm gonna sit there and be like,
It's
they
not
said it
just
started.
the Feywild, Zia. Like I said, I have seen it where all of the planes of existence, astral plane, material plane, Feywild, Mount of Avernus, all of that collided into one town.
That's
They did cool and say it all, but started what the fuck
are we supposed to do about it?
If it's the shard that's causing it, then removing the
It
shard
is most likely the shard. If you take the shard away, it should clear up.
They
It's
said
the
that
cave,
it's only
question
been a
mark?
couple months.
consider it like Moradios. You're right. Yes.
Occasionally, yes.
When you spill an ink pot, ink goes everywhere, but it's slow, right?
Yes, it soaks into the paper and slowly moves about.
Think of it like that.
See, Z, you can explain things pretty without having to be so fucking complicated.
That's the distortion. As she says that, I'm gonna sit there, go over back to where the lines were. I'm gonna grab my quarterstaff and draw a line where the border is, and we're gonna see if there's any movement.
Okay. When you do that, you'll notice that the ground as you carve into the ground, it actually starts like going on fire.
Oh. Anybody got any popcorn?
Oh,
It's going
You're a fucking.
on fire.
Oh no.
The ground on
How big is this Isgarth place?
There's upper and lower. We're about to go to upper to see how far it's spread, but right now I just drew a line in the dirt, and that line caught fire.
It was like as if you swiped a match.
That's part of Avernus. Shit. This could be worse. You guys might have caught it at a tame time. Listen. I know this is going to sound really corny, but time is of the essence here. Find out what you can about the upper Isgarth or lower, wherever you guys are going. And just pray that if you do sleep, that you're not engulfed in flames or sent to somewhere completely where you're not supposed to be.
Got it. Cuddle party.
We're not. You stay
If
the
we're all
fuck
gonna
away
get
from me.
swallowed up, we might as well all get swallowed up together.
All right, who's
Like-
big spoon, who's in the middle, and who's little spoon?
Moradios kind of has to be on the outside. It'd be like him, whoever else, and then whoever else.
Well,
It could
yeah,
be
you don't want people
reverse big
sleeping on your
spoon.
wings.
Unless you want to, I was
True,
saying,
yeah,
unless you
true.
want to be, you want to literally ride my tail.
Or sleep on your wings.
Yeah, so I'd rather be, what would be, Little Spoon?
You be
Like-
Big Spoon.
Big spoon.
Big Spoon is
Okay.
the
Big spoon.
Yeah.
AKA
You wanna be
jetpack.
Okay, yeah.
Jetpack.
So I'd be, I'm
Bro,
kind of
we
forced
gotta get you.
to
We
be
gotta
Big
get
Spoon.
you a partner, my friend. It's been too long. If you don't even remember spooning,
Mm-hmm.
we need to get you bitches and or dicks.
No,
Chats?
bitches is right. No, bitches
No,
is right.
no. I'm trying to find the like bitches and players. I guess is a dude equivalent.
Bitches and dogs? I don't know.
Bitches
I
and
guess
dogs.
playa is the equivalent, but there is no way I'm a playa.
Bitches and chodes? I don't know.
Bitches and
My dick is not that big.
I'm just.
Um,
Nobody is talking
I love how
about
you
your
just announced
penis.
that to the chat.
It's okay. It's okay.
At
They
least
know
you're
I'm
being
blazing,
honest. At least
and I got cocked. Yeah, come on now.
at least you're being honest.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna gas myself up that much. I know when to bring myself back down. Man, you a fucking expert at that. Goddamn.
I mean, he is bisexual, so
Hey, okay, you got
I'll
me.
sit there and be
Alright,
like,
fuck.
he swings for both sides.
If we're not spooning more. No. I've only done that with one person, whom I enjoyed
Oh.
it with, and it wasn't you.
You're no fun.
No,
I
have a little.
I
Damn it.
didn't. I didn't come here to this.
Neither
most
did I.
distor-
I am still very full of cum right now. I have not come today yet.
Alrighty then. So,
See ya? The nearest graveyard? Honestly, I don't care.
I'm just gonna
Let's just
progress.
Okay.
Ground? Cave?
Not to the
Why
cave,
don't you
'cause
make
if
a...
we don't have everybody here. Why did I make a line?
to start coke from? I don't
Why
know.
don't you make a...
No, I made a line to see if the distortion is moving, and we found another distortion lying underneath that distortion.
Hey, Moradios, you see that pile of bones? Yeah, why don't you go plant yourself over there and make some bone angels, and we'll be back.
Yes.
I'm just gonna progress to the location where that family is that we were gonna talk to down in that Lower Ice Grove.
Yeah,
No, they're
yeah, we should
upper.
probably go there.
Oh, that family is an upper that we were gonna talk to.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
then I guess we're
because
gonna
he
head to Upper
segregated
Ice
everybody else.
Grove. Hey, guess we're heading to Upper Ice Grove.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah, we gotta go to rich people
Off
land.
we go!
We gotta go to. We have to go to rich people land. I hate it.
I hope to God I finished it. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I was
You said
like,
you finished
I
both,
was
right?
super duper procrastinating, and then I did it, and then we didn't even fucking do it. And I was like, well, procrastination did not become procrastination. I basically
Well,
just
tits on my ass.
Mm-hmm.
You mean dicks in your ass, honey?
Yeah, that's what I
I
said.
just popped my ankle. No, you said dicks on my ass.
Oh,
That's called
Yeah, I'll leave that to
hockey.
Mike.
To a degree.
Mmm. Hot pocket. Yeah. I'm not sorry.
Oh, there it
I
goes.
wasn't listening. ADHD kicked in. I zoned out.
Yes.
That's
okay.
probably for the best.
Alright, give it a sec. It's gotta load all of the aspects.
Why don't you let it load then?
It is somewhat loading. So when you guys arrive to up over the hill to Upper Isgard. Okay. Fair warning. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it decided that everything needed to be higher up. So everything is technically on a slant. The only thing that was supposed to be on a slant was this shit. But it was like, now the whole town needs to suffer, so everything's on a hill right now.
I mean, it's kind of just living up to its name of being Upper Isgarth, so...
I mean, I hate you.
Yeah?
God damn it, of course you fucking
I
say
mean...
that. He's not wrong! He's out of line! But he's
out of
not...
line, but he's not wrong.
He out of line, but he not wrong. Yeah.
Oh
I
gosh,
can also
great.
change, like... Oh.
Ooh.
Kinky.
Me when I joined the underworld. Me when I go to Helheim. Oh.
Alright, that looks better. Alright, so as you guys arrive, you'll notice how there is more of those black, inky clouds, or, well, fog, sorry, with more rotting trees. And you will also notice some more mushrooms. I'm just gonna get your stamps. How do you guys want to react to this shit?
Walking into all of this, Moradios is going to turn back to Zia and simply say, "Hey, I think it's spread."
It definitely spread all right.
Spread like Kale's mom.
Does it seem like it's a lot worse here?
You could say that, yeah.
Is a 19 hit, by the way?
I don't know. Does
Moradios?
19 hit Moradios?
Yes. Yes, it does. Very much so.
Okay. Okay.
They're just bitch slapping each other. Just.
Yeah, that's what it's come down to. Just a bitch slap fight.
I will be right
Every
back.
so
I have
often, we're
some
just
little
gonna-
girls' room. You guys can sit and categorize and strategize and all the eyes, except for Mikhail. He ain't got no eyes.
Man, what the fuck? What the fuck, yo? That was uncalled for. Yo, why are my unarmed strikes the way they are? You know what? Fun.
Because of your strength, maybe?
No, it's when a monk gets their unarmed strike, it's supposed to be a die plus modifier. Mine's just straight up modifier.
It's
The
probably
fuck?
because of the way you built your Way of the Ninja.
Oh, it's fucking down here for some... Oh, no. Wait. Some shit happened. Whatever. You know what? You know what? You're gonna take... You're gonna take your fucking 3 damage, bitch. I made sure that stings, too.
This is the equivalent of we're
Fuck.
here to solve a mystery.
Yes.
It's like Shaggy and Scooby when they're having the farting competition.
Yeah, you know.
We need to at least make a bunch of progress before
Everybody else
gets. We have at least an idea of where this is happening.
Right.
We know where the slaves are being held. We can always use the scroll of locate creature.
Weird thought.
Mhm.
Thought. What
up?
if it's spread from upper into lower and not the other way around?
Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Because
they
that
said
would
it
make
was
the
a
most
cave.
sense. They said it was a cave, but I
didn't
believe...
specify where the cave was.
Yeah. Not only
I mean-
that, I have a feeling the family will know more than they want to let on.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad nobody's said anything about what I put in the VC chat. Just cause.
I mean, all I saw was you map heard though, and I didn't know what that means, so I was like,
Oh,
okay.
it's why my pee hard though.
Wow, my pee hard though. That's funny. That is funny. I will not lie.
But why? Why my pee hard though?
What? What about my pee hard though?
Seeing the mushrooms, I immediately want to take a bite out of them.
Me for real. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, the only way to know the effects of shrooms is to try the shrooms.
Is to be the shrooms.
Be the shroom.
Yeah, so what the fuck?
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Anyway. So what would you guys liketh to do? Also, Mike, please check your TikTok. I sent you a video. Oh my god. Chocolate chip cookie croissants. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
I guess
And
we'll
it's
start
Jordan the
progressing.
Stallion, so he gives you the recipe.
Should we start progressing to look for that family?
Probably a good idea.
Alright. Which direction do you wish to go?
Should we head left?
Here, I'll do a ZOP of you.
Yeah, we should head left. I think
Yeah,
left is a good direction to go see what the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
That's, oh my god, that's so pretty. Alright. Or did you want to go like hard left into this building?
Well, we'll go into this building. I think would probably be our best option to
This
see if
one
there's
here,
any...
the one that I'm...
Yeah, the concrete one.
Sorry, nobody specified, so I kind of went with
Yeah,
soft left,
no
not
worries.
hard left.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so as you guys enter, you'll notice that's the mushroom. I'll buy it. You guys will notice a somewhat quiet tavern. If Zia would fucking move, Zia's stuck. I'm gonna close the door. There we go. And then there's the shiny Dragonborn. Not going to be on the table. And Mikhail will just have to kind of weasel his way in. Anyway, you guys come into a relatively quiet tavern. As a barkeep will introduce himself. Moradios, he'll look a little reluctant at you. However, he'll explain, what are you adventurers doing here? Never seen you guys before, so you're obviously not my regular patrons.
We're investigating what's going on with the town.
Good luck with that.
We hear something about a cave. Where is this cave located?
Icegarth, in total, is sitting atop a ginormous cave that a dragon once dwelled in.
Cool, that doesn't tell us where it is. Is there an entrance, or is it just underneath the town and we need to start digging?
Dragon had to go out somewhere. It's on the cliffside. Not very many people go there and come back alive. Let's just say that. So, make sure you
So either
have a death wish, because that's the only way you're... Just gonna break
one of three things happened, if that is the case. A, the dragon came back and nobody knew about it. B, the dragon laid eggs and its prodigy is currently inside. Or C, something has taken the cave as a home.
I don't know much. I just hear whispers and gossip about it being the root of all evil right now. There's not much I could do about it. I'm just a lowly barkeep. Speaking of, would you guys like any ale, mead, anything to warm you up a little bit?
Tea, water,
I've
sparkling
got tons
water.
of water. Tea, I'd have to take a look, but I might have some.
Yep, milk, maybe orange juice. Literally anything else.
Unfortunately,
Then
we don't have orange juice. Our orange crops have died, and well,
Yeah,
milk.
that's like
Our
rich
cattle,
people
our
stuff.
cattle have been dying as well. So those are commodities at this time.
well, it doesn't hurt to have. But I'll just take a glass of water, if you may please.
Water coming right up. Anything for you two? I am just gonna pull up a. His side is killing me.
Water for me as well. Water
If you wouldn't mind, I will also take a water. How's business been? How's business been? We're kind of working, so how's business been with the well, I guess the tavern, if you will. Sorry.
Well, I'll say this: we don't get a lot of adventurers like you. We just get okay, hang on, sorry. We just get our regular patrons as of late.
But you do, you have good business. You're not exactly struggling
No,
too
I'm
badly.
struggling. This drought has been making it so that my prices are getting higher. Why do you think my tavern? It's supposed to be a busy night, but As you could tell, you're the only ones here.
Yeah. Got any people that usually come by, say hello, or anything like that?
Aside from our regulars.
Any regulars?
Just the townsfolk here. I don't really have he'll basically explain there's no like new people or
No, I know what you mean.
yeah. I'm just gonna post this in the chat because you guys can get rid of the alcohol if you don't want it. But that's the menu. He'll explain that it's starting to get hard for them. He goes, I honestly can't think how the people of Lower Isgarth right now are. I cannot even believe I'm saying it like that.
Well, I'll give you a spoiler alert. It's in ruins.
The town itself is in ruins, but the townsfolk were supposed to have...
Are assholes.
They're not normally asshole-ish.
Moradios, we've already gone through this. Just leave it be. Look, we're just trying to get some sort of information, friend. Not here to find it, not here to give you any trouble, stir anything up.
Well, if
that you wouldn't want.
Talk to the noble family that runs this town. They might still be awake. However, I don't think you're gonna get much out of the father. He's dying. And the only heir who's trying to run this town, she's not what you will expect. That's all I'm gonna say.
And when did this happen? When did this start?
6-ish months ago. The darkness, it was strange. It was a perfectly spring day, and then all of a sudden it was hot like summer, and then by noon it was winter, and everything was just out of order. And then these dark clouds, fog, whatever, has been eating away at our crops. We've got nothing. All this food that I have is what we could scrounge.
When did the leader of the town fall ill?
A few weeks after well, we're calling it the plague, but whatever it is. Essentially, he was offered a food item that apparently the chef has long since died for. They said that he picked from one of the trees from these patches of fate wilds, and fed it because he wanted an exotic dish and thought that would be a good idea, and he's slowly withering away. We've tried every cure known to man, and nothing has been able to fix it. So his daughter's been running the show.
And how is his daughter different?
Let's just say you'll find out when you get there.
I tossed 3 gold.
You're not going to get anything out of me. I'm sorry. You can keep your money. Give it to the people of Lower Isgarth. They probably need it more to get the fuck out of here.
Already done.
Is she like some hideous creature or something? Or
No. Listen, just go to the house and ask. Give me a second. Ask for Julia. That's her name. The girl running our town.
Ugh.
it's me, Julia. Okay, I guess we're gonna go see this Julia person.
All right.
Can you at least tell us how far, which side of the normalcy spectrum are they at? Are they at the wacky cuckoo side, or at the psychotic I'm gonna kill you
has been
side?
doing us justice for years. We don't even know why the people of Lower Isgarth, again, I hate saying it, but Lower Isgarth left. They just up and moved.
Well, they're saying that they're missing the people. Their people have been missing and disappearing.
I've heard rumors of a trafficking ring, but don't know much about that.
Insight check.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
Wait,
He's telling the
what?
truth. From
Oh.
what you see, he's
Telling the full truth?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think that does it then.
To further add to it, he'll explain that fuck, I had a thought and I lost it.
Me for real.
He goes on to explain that the townsfolk here, yes, are human. However, not all of them are bad. We've tried offering food to those in Lower Isgarth, and at least I have, most of the townsfolk have given up. We've been offering them food and shelter, at the very least tents and tarps, so that they can make, homes of themselves, and we're all divided right now.
That much is evident. Thank you for your time. Keep the 2 gold for your troubles.
If you're certain. And with that, are you guys wanting to leave the tavern?
I will leave the tavern.
Okay.
Yep.
Before you guys leave, he'll explain that the noble house is literally right behind the tavern here.
Okay, guess that's where we're going.
Okay.
He's gonna explain it's literally the house on the hill. It's supposed to be on the hill.
How quaint. As long as it's not the last house on the left, I don't care.
Well, it happens to be a house on the left, so.
Oh, God.
Room 108.
Ah! Stop! Fucking over rotation. That was stupid. Just trying to move you over.
You ever just over-rotate?
Yeah.
Just keep on rotating. Just keep on keeping it in and on.
Keep it on, keep it on.
And you guys will also notice a distinct difference of town squares, as this one looks, elegant and well decorated.
I wish to be the first to go up to whatever door they've got and knock the ever-living fuck on it. Just boom, 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 boom. Hello!
With that,
knock, motherfuckers.
a gentleman will open the door, asking what they could do for you.
Despite the absolutely loud as shit knocking, he looks down or at the person and simply says, "Yes, hi. We're here to seek audience with. What was her name?
Well, it is getting late, but I can see if Miss Julia is available for visitors. Do you mind just... And he looks over and he sees Mikhail and Zia. Are you all three together?
Yep.
Yes, we're a traveling group of minstrels here to play a song for them. What do you think?
Are you hungry or something, Moradios?
I will relay that to Miss Julia. However, please come in for the time being. It is getting cold, and this weather in this town is very unpredictable. Don't want you caught in a frost or in a storm. I love how I'm trying to move it up, and it's
Mikhail will simply.
Yes, it'll be the.
Mikhail will simply walk in, completely stone-faced.
Okay.
Moradios, you're not you when you're hungry.
You're not you. Have a Snickers. The fuck is a Snickers?
What'd you call me?
There was an actual SNL
Why has
skit
it gotta be race?
at one point.
Yeah.
Why has it gotta be about race?
It was a fucking. No, there was
racist.
There was an SNL skit like way back when where it was like, it was a policeman pulling a black man out of a car, and he's sitting there and he has a Snickers bar, but instead of like CK in the middle, it's S and the N word. Just.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm
Double
surprised they
Gs,
got
man.
away with that.
It was probably way
let's be
back
honest.
when.
We have, what is it?
Yeah.
Michael and... Or, no. The two newscasters that write each other's jokes.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Michael,
exactly
Jane, Colin Jost.
Yeah.
Yep.
Colin Jost and Michael. I mean, some of the jokes that they do, I'm surprised they got away with it. Especially with one of them bringing a female Jewish rabbi into the fucking skits. And she's just sitting there like, I was just trying to enjoy the show, but this is getting dark.
I'm just enjoying my Snickers.
Okay, so the gentleman will leave. He'll come back and he'll say Miss Julia is available for visitors. However, the visit will have to be brief as it is getting late and she has stated she is tired. And we'll escort you. We'll escort you into this room here, so you guys will not really go far. I love how.
Okay.
Technically, I don't have a door, but we're not going to talk about it. You guys are in.
Came in through one of the windows.
Yeah, we just crawled through a window. We're fine.
Yeah, one of the windows that doesn't look out to anything.
Actually, technically, it really doesn't. I built this.
I love
still
it.
learning.
No, you're fine. No, you're good. I love it. No door in, but there are windows that are facing another wall. I love it. It's hilarious in a kind of Winchester's house kind of way.
There we go. You guys now have a fucking door.
Woo,
however, when you guys go in, you see a child. With golden eyes, as well as golden locks, as she sits there reading a book. She closes
I thought we asked
the book.
the leader of the town, not. Sir, I think you brought me the wrong offspring.
I'm just gonna whack Moradios in the back of the head.
Okay.
Are you Julia by chance?
Yes. May I help you?
We're here investigating what's going on with the town.
First and foremost, just so we don't end up saying anything that we will regret. How old are you, miss?
I'm 6.
Oh, God.
Is there a problem with my age, sir? As she
Not
slowly
at all.
closes her book.
Forgive my companion. He's hangry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
Don't know the
I-
term, but
Hungry, angry.
Sorry, I was told we were meeting with the leader of the town, not
I'm gonna
Goldilocks from
try
the
and
Three
attempt.
Bears.
I'm gonna try and attempt to block Moradios from talking.
all
I'm gonna
right.
bite your hand if you decide to do so.
Please try.
All
I'm
right,
going to
sleight of
attempt to
hand.
grapple.
Oh, you're gonna grapple it.
No,
so-
I'm
okay.
gonna grapple.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that strength on strength?
That is strength on
Uh,
strength. Yes.
Or athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics.
But
Yeah.
I'm just picturing.
Mikhail jumping
Well,
around
because
there
you
and
guys are in a furnished area, I'd say
Well,
strength
there
on
ain't
strength.
there ain't nothing I can do to beat that. Nope.
Okay.
He rolls a dirty 20. There ain't nothing I can do to beat that unless
no,
I roll
you
a
could.
nat.
It's called a nat.
or anything higher.
Or any.
Yeah, let's see if you get lucky. That would be funny.
It would be
Just gets a
hilarious,
nat
but I already know
20.
It would be.
So what was
It
it?
would
I can
be-
roll either acrobatics or strength.
Yes.
Athletics would probably.
I'm gonna do acrobatics because I have a +1.
It
whereas
would be
strength I have nothing.
athletics, not acrobatics. Acrobatics is being able to stay on your feet.
Oh, then I have a +0 in
And-
both of
Actually,
them.
use athletics or acrobatics.
Versus grappling.
I
Yep.
have to roll a nat 20 to do anything. I'm fucked either way.
Well, do your roll.
Watch, I'm gonna nat 1. Nope, it's a straight 10. That's great.
Ah, perfectly average. Nice.
That's not
Just
bad.
like my penis. Anyways.
Whip that
Damn. All right.
It's pretty nice.
Yes,
you know,
unfortunately,
it's respectable.
You are unable to break from said grapple as Julia goes, I can ask my guards to take you out if you need to deal with your issues. However, you stated you're here to investigate the town. What can I help you with?
So.
Shut up, Moradios. You've
That's
talked
one
enough.
They're
and
doing
you're making
whatever they're
things
doing.
worse.
Also, they're like, it seems like you guys might be going through temple.
You sound very fuzzy.
You are muffled as fuck.
How's
brother.
that?
That is much better.
Better.
A
This is
lit-
why I tell you not to
a
mumble.
little
honey.
better.
It wasn't because I was mumbling. It's because I was laying on the side that has the earbud in.
You're
That's literally what
still
I was
pretty
hearing.
muffled, though.
Oh, so then we're like,
You-
it seems you guys are suffering from temporal distortion. We have reason to believe that there is an item here that is causing that problem, and we're here to try and fix it.
Well, I just hope it brings everybody together.
As this as well as we noticed that we've heard that there have been people that have gone missing in this town as well. Have there been people of rarer ethnicities missing, like taken?
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that. It's... I don't even know where to begin to tell you. I'm 6. I shouldn't be running a town. Father is ill and dying, and if he goes, then I have to take care of this town, and already it's a disarray because
Not through
I
any.
don't know. You just see her starting to tear up as
I'll sit there and be like, it's not any fault of your own. It just seems that there might have been somebody that brought something here, and that's causing this. You are doing the best you can.
It's just. Just butting his head against his own scythe. He's just.
And I'll sit there and be like, which side of the town is the cave entrance on?
it's on the eastern side.
Okay, so it's closer to the peninsula. Okay. Once we gather all of our friends, we're going to be going to take a look at the cave to figure out what's going on. Hopefully, if we figure that out, it might help your father as well.
Well, we've tried everything and he's not getting better. In fact, he's getting worse. I just want my daddy back. As you see her golden eyes shimmer with tears as she starts crying.
I'll walk a little bit closer to her, like so I'm like just in front of her. I'll kneel down and I'll place my hand on her head and be like, "We'll figure it out. Just we'll do what we can. We already have an idea what might be causing it. If we fix that, it might help your father."
Okay.
Um,
There isn't much for lodging. Hang on, I gotta see if I built something for that, because I don't remember. I made this like a couple of weeks ago.
If you just give us one room, it's perfectly fine. It's no big deal.
Surely I could do more.
Trust me,
You
little
could,
one.
but you don't need
It's
to.
okay.
You don't need to.
Um,
I let go of you, by the way, Moradios.
Mm-hmm.
When you
He's-
agreed I'd shut up.
He's still trying. He's doing everything in his power to keep from saying anything.
anything? Just kidding.
God,
as I
fucking
said,
knew it.
he's at the point where he's holding his scythe in hand and he's butting his head against it. He's like,
Just gotta shut up, this child. God damn it.
fucking
How
fuck.
big would you say Iceworth is?
Well, if you combine what was Isgarth and here, it's as big as a city. Why?
Wow.
Well, we're feeling that one of our friends was brought here as well. It was kind of like this gentleman over here, but gold.
Mikhail turns to Zia, frowning at Zia, like what?
Me, stupid.
Yeah, kind of like our Dragonborn here, but gold.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've
okay.
never seen anybody that's not human, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like me.
Across the town, yeah.
Okay.
We've tried offering food and supplies that we can, but they refuse. They've even attacked some of the villagers.
It's okay.
As if they're fueled by anger. I don't know.
Probably not anger. It's probably more so hunger, and they're snapping at anything they can. They have some pretty difficult circumstances down there, but once we figure this out, it should be able to help everybody out. We heard you're told that this started about 6 months ago.
Yeah, and then my father fell ill shortly after.
Okay, because they took a fruit or something from one of the plants that sprouted from the area, right?
The chef, he was just trying to help, and the townsfolk got angry and they hung him.
What it probably was is that there's a possibility that it's a type. It was a poison from another area, and that's what's causing this. If we fix the problem, it might end up fixing your father.
I hope so. I don't like running a town. It's really hard.
I know. Is it possible for me to see your father?
He might be asleep, but sure. And you see her close her book fully, and she puts it on top of the pile here. She'll hop on off the chair, and she'll walk, again, 6-year-old legs.
Yeah.
She'll toddle off to this room here. Let me just zoom out a bit.
Yeah, and I'll follow behind.
Okay.
Anyone here have the detect poison and disease spell?
Nope.
Nope.
Fuck.
I could always put him out of his misery.
We're not doing that. We're not the Bloody Grim Reaper today. We're trying to figure this out.
Okay, I got limited space here. It's fine, I'll make it work. So, as you guys approach the door, Julia will gently knock on it, going, Daddy, I have some visitors for you.
Moradios will actually stay out of the room.
Okay. Are you just gonna like stay in the hallway?
He'll stand outside, but he's not gonna go in.
Okay. Mikhail, are you wanting to go in?
I will go in and inspect.
Okay. Again, I apologize that I thought I had fixed the build, but it is not working.
Oh.
So,
You're good.
but Julia will step in, and you guys will automatically get a whiff of rotting and decay.
I immediately move to take the child out of her room. Or out of his room.
She'll explain that this is how it's been. Not to be alarmed, and when you guys look into the like where the blankets are, you'll see. You guys have played Baldur's Gate 3, yes, or know of it?
Yeah.
Withers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Ah.
He is literally withering away.
I'm gonna walk over and like put my hand on his wrist or something, and I'm going to ritual cast Lesser Restoration for 10 minutes to see if I can at least buy him some more time.
Okay.
So when you touch a creature, you can end either a disease or one condition afflicting it. The disease can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. If it doesn't necessarily cure the poison outright, I'm at least trying to do it to see if I can lessen the burden on his body to at least give him some more time.
Okay. Go ahead and cast it then.
Okay. Fortunately, it's just a ritual cast, so don't take a spell slot.
Okay.
In the sending stone, I'll tell.
Julia will ask what you're doing, as you are taking a piece of chalk and literally carving out runes on the floor.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can do something that might help your father.
Magic, that kind of sorcery stuff, not stuff I'm really into. I could do magic trick though, and Mikhail will weave a couple signs and then cast minor illusion of like a little doll on one of the tables.
She'll be reluctant. However, she'll approach the doll. Actually, there are dolls in this. Never mind, hang on. However, I am not apologizing for what they look like.
They've seen some shit.
Oh.
Also, just for the record, there is a D20. Look.
Oh my god, it's huge!
That's what she said.
It's a D20. It's a D20 obelisk. God damn.
It's a D20 boulder. They also have
It's not
Ouija
just
boards.
a boulder!
Or, no,
it's a rock!
Yeah, it's just some...
Oh my god, they got a Luigi board?
They got a Ouija board, yeah.
The Luigi board?
Yes.
How do I use the Luigi board?
I don't know. How do you use the Luigi board?
The Ouija board?
There we go. There is the toy doll. Totally not creepy at all. Julia will slowly approach it. I told you it's not my fault if it's scuffed.
Hate it.
Julia will approach it
creepy
and
dog.
kind of touch. No, there's a creepier one than this. There's a ventriloquist puppet that looks even weirder.
I'd rather not have a
Hate it.
story of
Giving me
silent
fucking
dead
goosebump
silence.
vibes.
Yeah. But that is what we get, so that's what we get. Anyway,
Rather not have an episode of Dead Silence going on.
Oh god, no, not no, God, not him. Ugh.
Yeah, the creepy ventriloquist puppet.
Ugh, no. Anything but him.
Either that or the lady that comes to rip out your tongue. Ugh.
yeah, see?
Dear God.
Oh. Great. Hate it.
It's great representation, but that's not the way
Sit there and be
Mikhail
like,
made it look.
sit there and have a
Yeah,
deal that
considering it's steering.
sit there and have a deal that stupid rhyme. Beware the stare of Mary Shaw. She had no children, only dolls. If you see her in your dreams, be sure to never ever scream.
Anyway, she'll kind of touch it reluctantly, like she'll poke it.
And her hand faces through.
Okay. You'll kind of see a little bit of childlike wonder in her. However, you still see the more stoic side of a child. As she goes and she sits on the little bench here. As I'll say, the time has passed, Sia, and you cast, what was it, Lesser Restoration?
Yeah.
You manage to kind of do a little bit, but not a lot. The smell and everything is still pretty intense, and he still looks very much like Withers. However, you can actually hear it as he's slowly trying to breathe. A little bit more than he did before.
If I cast it one more time, would it have a bit of a better effect?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Or I'll try and do it one more time because we need all the time we can get at this point.
Okay.
So I'll try and ritual cast it one more time.
Alright. Julia will just sit there, kind of not sure what to make of this. I could have sworn I built a fucking inn.
If you feel like you can also just save it for 10 minutes or something if you want.
That is odd. I could have sworn I had built an actual fucking... Alright, well that's disappointing.
Moradios will most likely find a tree or something.
No, I mean, there is a forest kind of just out here. It's just... Yeah. Alright, no, that's fine. I could have sworn I built something, but I must have got distracted and lost track of time type thing.
Even if they give us the room here in the meantime, we can just go into the demi-plane and camp out there.
Yeah, sure. Because this is Julia's room, so that wouldn't make sense. Alright, I'll say some time has passed, and you managed to cast Lesser Restoration. Again, his breath is still raspy, but you could hear it a lot better now. You could hear him actually breathing with a little bit more ease.
Okay, I'll sit there and I'll roll a Constitution saving throw to see how well I'm feeling after just doing this back to back.
Okay.
Okay, I rolled about a 15, so I'm probably not doing too bad. I'll
You're
set up
feeling a little like drained mana-wise. Like you feel you depleted a lot of your magic. However, you are still pretty good.
Okay. I'll sit there and look at Julie and be like, "Hey, it seems like I bought him a little bit more time. He's breathing a lot better he's breathing a lot more easily. But that's really all I can do is just buy him more time for now until we get this sorted."
Oh, I appreciate it. You're making our cleric in town not work as hard. She comes in every day and tries to pray to her god, and it just seems like no matter how much we pray and reach out to the gods, no one can hear us.
Maybe it's because of the gods that we are here.
It could also be that the gods brought us here as well to help out.
I hope so. Isgarth, if we die out,
Even if this town does die out, little Julia, your family will survive. You will definitely survive. You'll be able to start over.
that's not the point.
Your home is not the place.
Isgarth is one of the biggest farming cities, if you will, and our main supply of income is being cut. People in other towns are starving or having to fight for their food or charge more. We've had to have wandering travelers come in, and even then they barely make it in, and those that don't pass for human get hurt or they disappear, and they want there are more questions than answers, and
we'll handle it.
I know this whole situation
That's what we're here for.
Sounds silly. I mean, I'm 6 years old. I should be studying to be married off and how to do my wifely duties. And
hey, Julia, you were doing the best you can, and I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
And you'll see her kind of like, child snibble on their sleeve.
Yeah.
She'll explain it is getting late. However, she could probably ask if whatever servants she has left would be willing to bunk with you guys, as unfortunately there are only 2 rooms in this entire manor, aside from, again, she kind of frowns as she says it, but the servants' quarters.
That's fine. All we really need is like a closet or something like that. Trust me, I'm resourceful in this way. If you can just give me like a private door, that'd be perfect.
I can lend you the living room, or I have Father's study.
Either of those works perfectly. If your father's study, that would work perfectly well as well.
Julia's just gonna take you back to the living room, as there's a fireplace and she wants to make sure that you guys stay warm. She'll ask the gentleman that introduced himself to you earlier when you guys knocked on the door to escort you back to the living room, as you are her honored guests and will be treated as such, and you will be able to spend the night. She will explain that she has very limited room and will not be able to house any other people. However, if just the living room is fine enough for you 3, then that is fine. She just can't accommodate more as much as she would like to.
Yeah. I'll ask Julie if I could go, if she could show me where her father's study is. I'm going to see if I can find any more information on what might be happening. Because maybe he wrote stuff down in his journal, in some documents or something like that in his study.
Yeah, Julia will let you do that. However, you're gonna have to be supervised, as that is a very private room. Not even she's allowed to go in alone.
I'll be as careful as I can. Just trying to see if I can get any information that might fix all this.
And with that, what do we want to do? Does anybody want to do anything in particular before we wrap up? Because I think this is probably a good spot to to wrap things up for the night, especially since it is 3:30 a.m.
For me, I want to
spot.
go through the study a little bit, and then I'll go back with everybody else, and I'll climb into the Denny plane and go into my room with the girls if they're there with.
Okay. Mikhail, is there anything you'd like to do?
I was actually just gonna see if there's anyone to tuck the kid into bed.
The gentleman that was at the door usually will tuck her in. Just because her father can't do it. However, Julia will state that she is thankful for the offer. However, she's used to... He's not necessarily a butler, but he's kind of a butler.
Yeah.
But... excuse me. She will ask one more time if you're sure that the chairs are pretty comfortable. However, she doesn't want you guys to feel like she's being rude. She just doesn't have the room right now to accommodate people.
Lady Julia, you have a lot on your hands. Don't worry about us.
You'll see kind of a little glimpse of that child. But again, it like as quick as it came, back to stoic.
I'll tell Julia.
It's a good sign.
You should unmute.
I should unmute, yes. I'll tell Julia that if it seems like we're not here, it's just that we're meeting up with some people, and we'll be right back.
All right.
Basically, what I'll do is I'll briefly open the outside of the pocket closet so she can see and be like, "It's just this. It'll be inaccessible when we're not when we're inside, but we'll just be inside of this."
All right. And with that, she will basically say, "It is getting late. I probably should get some rest. I do have some food to spare for you in the morning.
I'll ask Julia right now if she's hungry.
I'm fine."
Are you actually fine, or are you actually hungry?
She'll kind of protectively hug her stomach. And almost like her body is betraying her, you'll hear the faint rumbles of tummy grumbles.
I'll reach into my bag and I'll pull out a piece of chicken, like a chicken breast and that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hand it to her and be like, "Here, it's still warm, so you're more than welcome to help yourself to it."
She'll take it and then she'll offer it to her butler instead. As she's kind of doing a kind gesture type thing. I'm just gonna close up the Dungeon Alchemist because it's eating up a lot. So,
as she does that, as she turns to look at the butler, I'll pull out another one and hold it out in front of me and just wait until she turns back around.
She'll kind of be bewildered that there's another one just randomly in your pocket. She will think that you did a magic trick, not really that it came out of a bag. again, you see the lights of the childlike wonder in her eyes, and then she'll take it and she'll take a bite, and you'll see her little childlike, expression kind of come out a little bit more. And after she's eaten, you'll see a little bit more of a more relaxed, less upset child or stoic child.
Yeah. So hungry, I got another one, but
she'll explain that she would rather the townsfolk, both in Upper and Lower Isgarth, to eat instead. She cares more about the townsfolk than really of herself. But she says, if at all possible in the morning, would you be able to find more of that meat to help the townsfolk? We would be very much in your debt.
I'll try and see what I can do. We're just gonna try and fix what we can first, and then we'll try and feed everybody we can.
Okay.
Mikhail sighs at this point, knowing that he's going to be cooking all night. He's going to be cooking, making food.
It's pre-cooked meat. You're all good. You don't have to cook anything.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna give a full meal to someone, you need to give them condiments, seasonings, sides, entrees.
I'll look at Mikhail and be like,
Ah, yes. Flavor.
Well, all of the food that goes in there does have flavor, so that's at least good news. But I'll sit there and look at Mikhail and be like, they can't overeat.
Just because I'm white doesn't mean I'm neon white.
End up getting sick.
Yeah, I know, but the food that they will get will go a long way.
Not necessarily, because if they're this hungry and they overeat, they might puke it up.
Y'all, you two can argue about food all you want. And Moradios. Moradios, he's gonna go over to one of the corners, and instead of going into the demiplane, he's gonna kind of curl up into, like, knees to chest, hands on knees. His wings will stretch out around him, and he'll kind of cocoon himself with his scythe just to his left. You're like, y'all argue for as long as you want.
You know, Moradios, Mylan is probably going to want to some cuddles with you. You know that, right?
I was about to say, she's already pissed with you. Really want to make that worse?
Somebody needs to stay here
to
alert the others if something goes down.
I can close the portal and nobody can be able to enter. That's all we can really do right now.
Well, the problem isn't people coming in. If something happens to this place while we are inside, we do not know what is happening. We need somebody outside to keep an eye on things.
Yeah, Look, we've had such a great adventure going through Isgarth, but I really don't think the person who knows nothing about any of the other dimensions should be the one out here kind of monitoring that. I feel like it should be someone who knows, like, the absolute basics.
Moradios is gonna just look over at you, a blank stare in his eye, and simply say, "Do not deny me this. I too
have to babysit a child.
had to sit back. No, I too have had to sit idly by as your parental figure withers away and dies before you. I know her pain all too well.
Well, I did what I could to help him out. By casting Lesser Restoration, I bought him more time. So all we can do is hopefully we can get everybody rounded up and we can try and get this sorted.
I'm gonna need you guys to do a perception roll before we end those.
It
is hearing.
Audio.
It's hearing. Just so you know.
Oh, would you look at that?
Use Chrono Shift.
Ooh, I got a 12.
I got a 14.
You listen to... Man, both of you listened harder than I did. Thick!
Thick.
You're...
Well, actually...
Because Moradios is...
You all, is it Zia? Zia, you hear it a little bit more. Moradios, you hear it just faint. And Mikhail, you just faint. You just hear the... As the window flaps start, like, swinging violently. And the butler will come in and go, oh, there's that storm again.
Ah.
That's... You want I to keep you warm, Moradios?
I'll be okay. I've slept through worse.
I can make it worse.
Julia will grab she'll run out for a second. She'll come back, and this little 6-year-old's got this really big, massive, fluffy blanket. And you see, like stomach down and legs, and just blanket. That's all she's hauling a very heavy blanket. As she has a general idea of where you are, however, she almost walks into you. And goes, I got a blanket!
Before she ends up walking into him, his wings will open just a bit, and his hand will kind of come out and kind of stop her, and be like, "Thank you."
Just...
Oh, I did not need to see that. That was not a kid with a blanket.
Huh?
I went to gifts,
Weird.
Kid with a
No, not you.
Oh god, I just don't. You don't want to scroll down with after looking for that GIF. Oh god, that was disgusting.
Heard.
Child carrying a blanket?
No, just kid with a big blanket, and then you scroll down, you'll see a guy sitting in a chair with a blue shirt and khakis, and you'll see what looks to be chunks and all this stuff on his shirt and pant leg.
But yes, you're basically being offered a ginormous blanket.
No, he's gonna take it, and he'll kind of finagle it around himself a little bit, kind of get comfortable, but his wings will still kind of close around him just as another extra layer of warmth.
Yeah. Okay. You'll notice that the blanket is quite not heavy, but it's a very plush blanket.
Yeah.
Probably stuffed with like fancy goose feathers or some shit. I don't know, rich person talk.
Goose,
so.
with
down feathers, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time, Moradios, you've got more reason to go and sleep in the demi-plane than I do. You got more people, more reasons to go. Sure you don't want to go?
He made his choice.
For all we know, if we go into the demi-plane and come back, this place might not even be here if its temporal stuff is what you say it is.
Well, at least I would be dead and you wouldn't.
If I looked at if I recall, did that line move at all when I drew that line in the dirt from the line with the Feywilds?
No.
No?
No, because you didn't ask at the time.
Well, I said I drew a line to see if the temporal line moved.
Yes, but you didn't stay long enough. To see. You guys just kind of, it's on fire. Okay, bye. Right? You didn't really stay to see if there's any changes or anything.
In my eyes, it didn't move at all.
In your eyes, yes, it did not move at all.
So it's at least not moving quickly, which is at least the good news. So we have time. It's just not much time.
Yes, truly.
Because thinking back on the line that I drew, the only thing that happened was the flames erupted. Fortunately, I didn't see it moving quickly, other than the fact that a Avernus is trying to break through, but...
Joyous, truly.
Yeah, as long as we don't try to dig a hole and hopefully Tiamat doesn't decide to show up, we're fine.
Oh yeah, great. Why don't we? I don't even want to think. I don't. Okay. Look, you want to stay out here? Stay out here. You're not the only one who can empathize with the kid. Stay out here. Stay out here. Like,
Moradios, do you want something to eat while you're out here?
No, I'm all right.
Okay, if you need anything, just ping me on the sending stone. I'll come out, and if you're hungry, I can bring you something to eat or something to drink.
I'll let you know if I need anything or if something happens.
With that, I'll. Would you say I've already went to the study to look around?
We'll transition to that next session. Yeah, I think it's a good time to just end it here because it's almost 4 a.m. right now.
Okay, I'll just say that I go into the demi plane and fall onto my bed.
I will say if you guys are going to the demi plane to sleep, you can add a long rest. Moradios, is there anything you're doing, or are you just like crouched up and sleeping?
It's kind of off and on sleep.
Okay.
So
for now, I'll call that. That'd be short rest, wouldn't it? Because you're not actively sleeping.
Yeah,
like
he'll take like a quick. He'll take like a quick nap, pop up, look around, see if everything's still there, and then he'll go back.
Okay.
You can still technically have a bit of a long rest with that way, but
all
it's
right.
a bit
Then
more
in that case, Moradios, you'll also get a long rest then. So you guys will get a long rest. And we'll continue session on Friday. We've been at this for about 9 hours and 16 minutes, so it's been a good solid recording. So yeah,